Chapter 879. The Bloodthirsty Prince activated the demonic bloodthirsty array. Demonic energy filled the sky, suppressing the geniuses of the four academies. The demonic pillars, strengthened by 50,000 golden immortals and refined by the demons, were extremely vicious and evil. The moment the array was activated, the students fell for it. Originally, the four academies wanted to use the geniuses of the demons to destroy the ancient runes and take the fire Qilin's body. Who would have thought that when they joined forces, the geniuses of the demon race were also dealing with them, setting up a formation that they couldn't detect, putting them at a disadvantage. Everyone, let's break the formation together. We can't let the demons succeed. The demonic bloodthirsty array is powerful. We're all geniuses of the academies. We can definitely break it. We can't let the fire Qilin's body fall into their hands. Everyone present was a king-ranked genius and a genius of the academies. They didn't believe that they couldn't break the demonic bloodthirsty array. The king-ranked geniuses fought to attack. Beams of light collided with the array. Each beam was extremely powerful and could crush all geniuses. The demonic bloodthirsty array wasn't just for show. Even if it was only half as powerful as the original, its power couldn't be underestimated. All sorts of negative emotions gathered and resisted the attacks they released. Yihin, you don't need to waste your energy. This array can easily suppress you. The bloodthirsty prince grinned. Not to mention you, even a 50-point nomological expert can forget about breaking this array. In order to set up the array, the bloodthirsty prince had really put in a lot of effort and finally managed to suppress them. Clear out all the students in the surroundings. The bloodthirsty prince ordered. The demonic disciples behind him pounced at the geniuses with demonic energy. His powerful fleshly body and extreme speed were simply a nightmare. The advantages of the academy's disciples instantly disappeared. If they weren't sucked dry, they would die. The bloodthirsty prince still hadn't made a move. The disciples of the four top academies are only SOSO. In this prince's hands, you're destined to be dim. The bloodthirsty prince smiled. Suppress them and take the fire Qilin. This will always be a heavy blow to them. Within the array, a disciple's eyes flew out. His dying resentment was monstrous and embedded into the demonic pillar. Its power unknowingly increased. Damn it, this formation is flawless. I can't find any flaws at all. A red-haired youth from the Splendor Academy wielded an ancient halberd. His halberd arts were unparalleled, but he was still unable to break through the 18 demonic pillars. At the same time, he had to resist the invasion of the negative emotions. Multitasking was extremely tiring. Fanggu, you're a formation master. Find the core of the formation and break it. Fanggu, Thunder Academy's king-ranked genius, was a formation grandmaster, and specialized in deciphering formations. The great emperor had given him the title of Formation King, which showed that his talent was not bad at all. Among the four academies, Fanggu was the only one who was good at breaking arrays. After all, breaking an array required calculation ability, which was not something that an ordinary person could achieve. In the heavenly realm, anyone who was above the rank of Formation Grandmaster needed to have talent. To be able to become a Formation Master or above, all of them were extraordinary. After a round of attacks from the Academy's geniuses failed to break the formation, they realized how extraordinary the formation was. If they continued to break the formation, they would not be able to break it. They had to find someone who was familiar with the method to have a chance to break the formation. Everyone, this formation was created by imitating the demonic bloodthirsty formation. It was embedded with the eyeballs of 50,000 golden immortal experts. In addition, it was refined by an almighty expert. All the flaws were perfectly repaired. It is extremely difficult to break it. Fanggu was a white-clothed youth. At this moment, his expression was solemn. You might as well just say that we can't break the formation. A genius disciple from the Splendor Academy coldly snorted. He was quite angry. Fangji's temper was not bad. This formation can be broken, but we need to coordinate from the inside and outside. Pointing at the 18 demonic pillars, he said, if someone can attack the demonic pillars from the outside with my help, we might be able to break out of the formation. This is our only chance. Otherwise, the demonic bloodthirsty formation will completely refine us. Bang! Another academy disciple was unable to withstand the mental attack of the demonic bloodthirsty formation and was completely seized. Outsiders, help us break the formation. Who do you think has the power to shake the 18 demonic pillars? The person from the Splendor Academy coldly snorted again. The crowd instantly fell silent. The 18 demonic pillars were made of special materials. Even they might not be able to break it apart, let alone an outsider helping them. Qianjin, can you stop talking? A king-ranked genius from the Splendor Academy said to that person. Qian Jin shrugged his shoulders. Isn't it obvious? If we had known, we would have killed the demons when they appeared. The crowd fell silent once again. The disciples of the 4 top academies were arrogant and insufferably arrogant. Moreover, they were using each other. Who would have expected the demons to have such means and catch them off guard? Wah wah wah! At this moment, the demonic bloodthirsty formation changed again. The sky was filled with demonic soldiers and generals. They covered the sky and covered the earth, and they even carried a mental attack. Do you think the demonic soldiers can deal with us? A genius from Thunder Academy took out a treasure. Lightning radiance surged, boundless and boundless, landing on the demonic weapons, completely shattering them. As soon as they were shattered, the demonic soldiers came back to life. Their strength seemed to be much stronger than before. Damn it! They're here again. I'll kill them. The geniuses from the Thunder Academy continued to kill the demonic soldiers. However, they were like chives. After killing a batch, another batch would appear. It was impossible to kill them all. You can't kill these demonic soldiers and generals. They absorb negative emotions. As long as you have anger and killing intent in your hearts, the demonic soldiers and generals will be endless. Enjoy this delicious meal. The bloodthirsty crown prince turned his eyes and looked at the tall mountain of the ancient runes. This was one of their main targets. Voila! At this moment, the void broke and several figures fell out. Crown Prince. The bloodthirsty crown prince turned his eyes. White Bones, why are you injured? Did you kill our people? White Bones lowered his head and didn't dare to look at the bloodthirsty crown prince. Crown Prince, we failed. Trash. You can't even kill one person. You're a disgrace to the demons. How dare you come back? The bloodthirsty crown prince's good mood was swept away. When Shan and the others are dead? That human is very strong. When Shan and the others were accidentally killed by that kid. White Bones was uneasy. Originally, I was planning to follow that person and kill him when he was unprepared. However, I don't know why, but he saw through me. So, you came back with your tails between your legs? The bloodthirsty crown prince snorted. White Bones said, that person has divine power. His defense is unparalleled. We're not his match. Chapter 880. Not good, that person is another genius of the demon race, White Bones Sky Demon. He cultivates a peerless divine ability, Pink Skeleton. He also has a powerful sacred grade treasure, White Bone Mountain, that can suppress all physical bodies and turn them into white bones. This is troublesome. When the White Bone Sky Demon appeared, a genius from the Black Tortoise Institution quickly said to everyone, everyone attack the demonic pillars together. We must not let them break the ancient runes. Once they obtain the Fire Cheelan's corpse, we will be doomed. The geniuses from the 4 institutions panicked. All sorts of treasures appeared and attacked the 18 demonic pillars without any regard for their lives. However, the demonic bloodthirst array was refined by 50,000 golden immortals. White Bone Mountain, Sacred Strike. The White Bone Sky Demon took a step forward and a huge white bone mountain flew out from behind him. It was hundreds of thousands of zhang wide. Vengeful souls shrouded the White Bone Mountain and white bones piled up like a mountain. The White Bone Mountain turned into a huge face. It was the White Bone Sky Demon. When it opened its mouth, white bones covered the sky. The ancient runes in the towering mountains were attacked by the white bones. Their color faded continuously. Sacred Demon Heaven Fist. The bloodthirsty crown prince's demonic aura surged into the sky. Everything within 10,000 li behind him was demonized. His entire body was covered in demonic aura and his veins bulged. He launched an attack against the ancient runes. One after another, the ancient runes shattered under the all-out attack. They flickered with silver light and drifted away with the wind. Brat Lin, I smell the aura of the Fire Cheelan. Under the black storm, Lin Fei swept through and harvested a few hundred flame spirits. The drop rate was too low. A few hundred flame spirits was a huge fortune. Apart from people like Lin Fei, no one else could get their hands on them. The drop rate is really low. Lin Fei muttered to himself. The crab demon transmitted his divine sense. It really is. After stopping, Lin Fei used his divine sense to check. The aura of the Fire Cheelan appeared. Although it was not obvious, he could still see it clearly. The Fire Cheelan is about to appear. After a moment of hesitation, Lin Fei immediately realized that someone had opened the treasury. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and go. If you miss this opportunity, there won't be another one. You only have one chance. Boom boom boom, Lin Fei didn't waste any more time. With ruling sword in hand, he unleashed a 60x burst of power, sweeping through all the fiery creatures. He then put away the flame spirit and activated the holy dragon step, disappearing from where he was. Ping ping pong. The flame giants that tried to stop him were smashed into pieces by Lin Fei's body. Demonic Qi. There's a huge expanse of demonic Qi ahead. Using the sacred dragon steps, Lin Fei's speed surpassed the limit, leading everyone else. Soon he arrived at the end of the path, where the boundless demonic Qi gathered. Genius of the Academy? A bunch of trash. In the demonic Qi nation, more than a dozen demon venerables were killing the Academy's disciples. The head of our Elysium Academy disciple was smashed by a demon disciple with a single punch. The demon disciple grabbed the primordial spirit and ate it. Subsequently, the demon disciple pounced towards another genius of the Academy. Massacre. A one-sided massacre. Brat Lin. That towering mountain is the fire Qilin. Although the crab demon couldn't come out, he could see everything outside. Someone is attacking the ancient runes. Once the ancient runes are destroyed, the fire Qilin will become a fish on the chopping board for others to plunder. You must seize the opportunity. Lin Fei looked over. In the demonic Qi nation he could vaguely see a huge mountain. On the mountain the ancient runes danced, resisting the attacks. It was dazzling. However, when he looked carefully, the color of the ancient runes was fading, and there were ancient runes falling from the sky. The fire Qilin is huge. Oh. Lin Fei took a deep breath. Therefore this is your chance. An adult fire Qilin can reach the size of 1,000,000 zhang. It's not difficult for it to kill a supreme immortal emperor. The divine beast you saw just reached adulthood, and its body is about 300,000 zhang. Right now what you see is just the body of the ancient runes. Once it's unsealed, it will be extremely terrifying. You must be careful. Hist 300,000 zhang? Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. A 10,000 zhang demonic beast was already extremely powerful, not to mention a 300,000 zhang demonic beast. Lin Fei seemed to understand why the great emperors wanted to kill the divine beast fire Qilin. If it was allowed to grow, it would become another powerful existence that could deter immortal emperors. Great. Those great emperors left the fire Qilin's body, which is perfect for me. Lin Fei licked his lips. After I refine the 300,000 zhang long body, maybe I can really take revenge. Lin Fei used the sacred dragon step and dashed toward the mountain to snatch the fire Qilin's body. Hee, another genius who is not afraid of death has come. As soon as he entered the demonic Qi nation, a black figure leaped at him with a sky demon saber in hand. A demon river attacked him and tens of thousands of people struggled in the river. With the sword of judgment in hand, Lin Fei used an ancient sword art and shattered the demon river. As for the souls in the river, he released them, freed them and gave them a chance to reincarnate. Whoosh, another slash and the demon genius was cut in half. At this moment, anyone who stood in his way would die. More is dead. As soon as the demon disciple died, the demon disciples who slaughtered the geniuses sensed it and looked over at Lin Fei. Kill him. Eat him. Moore's death can't be in vain. The three disciples of the demon race were ferocious and vicious, and they fought to be the first to charge forward, directly turning into 3 streaks of black light. The speed of the disciples of the demon race had reached the limit. Coupled with their strong physical bodies and superb offensive power, coupled with the enhancement of the demonic Qi kingdom, killing people was clearly as easy as drinking water. Suppress. As soon as the gravitational field appeared, it suppressed them. Crack crack, the magnetic field refined by the first essence heavy water spread out in all directions with Lin Fei as the center. Instantly they were suppressed. Their flesh exploded and blood flowed out. The ordinary gravity didn't affect them much. The demon disciples were used to gravity. Unfortunately, they encountered the gravitational field refined by the first essence heavy water, which was extraordinary. Moreover, it was 70% of the first essence heavy water, which was no less than a mountain. It exceeded their limit and suppressed them on the spot. We are demons. How can we be suppressed? They struggled, roared, and activated the power of laws. Unfortunately, the first essence heavy water suppressed them and disrupted their power of laws. The gravitational field is really useful. With the sword of judgment in hand, Lin Fei raised his sword and slashed down. Heads flew up and the 3 demons were killed on the spot. None of them survived. King Invincible Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy is here. The demon disciples who were in the middle of the massacre couldn't help but exclaim in surprise and excitement when they saw the dead demon disciples. Lin Fei ignored them and flew straight inside. The gravitational field opened up a path and crushed everything in its way. Why are they here? 18 demonic eye pillars appeared out of nowhere in the air. The sinister light intertwined and suppressed the vast space. Lin Fei naturally saw the geniuses of the academies. For example, those from the Holy Heaven Academy. They were in a sorry state and suffered heavy injuries. As for the others, their fates were almost the same. In the next second, the towering mountain entered Lin Fei's vision. On the towering mountain, most of the primordial runes were gone, and the remaining ones were resisting bitterly. It wouldn't be long before they completely shattered and lost their sealing effect. The fire Qilin's corpse would be truly unsealed. Lin Fei's appearance was immediately noticed by the geniuses inside. Lin Fei attacked the demonic eye pillars. The genius of the Holy Heaven Academy, Gao Dezhuang, roared at Lin Fei. Attack the demonic eye pillars. When we return to the academy, we'll protect you and guarantee that you can do whatever you want. When the geniuses of the Holy Heaven Academy saw Lin Fei, they immediately requested Lin Fei to attack the demonic eye pillars. In their memories, junior brother Lin Fei's attack power wasn't bad. Unfortunately, they forgot what kind of person Lin Fei was. He wasn't someone that could be persuaded with just a few words. Protect me? What a joke. Why should I listen to you guys? Lin Fei laughed. Aren't you guys very powerful? Come out yourself if you have the ability. Do you really think that I'm a 3-year-old kid? This is such a good opportunity. I'm going to release you guys. Even if I have the ability, this isn't the time. When the Holy Heaven Academy discovered Lin Fei, the people from the other academies also saw Lin Fei. Holy Heaven Academy's first emperor conferred in a few hundred years, and he was even an invincible king. When they saw this person appearing here, they were naturally shocked. They were clearer than anyone about the dangers of the Class 5 region. But now that Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy appeared before them and seemed to be very relaxed. How is this possible? They were well aware of the strength of the demon disciples outside. Even if they encountered them, they would have to treat them seriously. How did he manage to do it? Lin Fei's appearance had indeed caused them to be dumbfounded and filled with doubts. Human brat, you still dare to come after killing Wenshan and the rest? With a rumble, a huge white bone mountain descended from the sky and smashed onto Lin Fei. The white bone heavenly demon charged out from the void. It was him who summoned the white bone mountain and suppressed Lin Fei on the spot. Human brat, I'll suppress you. The white bone mountain expanded to a size of 10,000 zhang and suppressed Lin Fei within. Thereafter, the white bone heavenly demon turned around and entered the white bone mountain, intending to torture Lin Fei to death. This brat Lin Fei killed a demon genius? Did I hear it wrong? He can also kill a demon genius. Even the white bone heavenly demon personally made a move. Could it be that Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei is really that capable? The white bone heavenly demon's attack and its words had indeed provoked them. For a moment they couldn't accept it. Is a brat who hasn't even reached the golden immortal stage really so strong? Now that Lin Fei is being suppressed by the white bone heavenly demon, even a treasure like the white bone pagoda has been used. Looks like he's in trouble. Inside the white bone mountain. The white bone mountain was piled high. Tens of thousands of bones were suppressing Lin Fei. Human brat, let's see where you can run to this time. Chapter 881. This was one of the white bone heavenly demon's trump cards. The white bone heavenly demon, who was originally breaking the formation, chose to kill this human genius after seeing the other party, subconsciously exerting great pressure on him. Back in the land of chaos, he had tried to kill the other party, but he had missed a great opportunity, allowing the other party's strength to advance by leaps and bounds. It's too embarrassing for you to have a devil prodigy assassinate him from the shadows. The moment the pink skull ability was executed, a red mist filled with the aura of death swept over. Before it arrived, the terrifying aura caused everyone's heart to sink. This ability was very dangerous. Once the physical body came into contact with it, it would definitely turn into a pile of bones. Holy Heaven Academy's brat, aren't you relying on your powerful physical body? Let's see if you can block my pink skull ability. The white bone heavenly demon's ability was, in fact, an offensive technique that contained the law of death. It was a 4-part law, a fearsome ability. Relying on this divine ability, no matter how strong one's body was, they would be completely reduced to bones under this divine ability. Even if it was a disciple of the demon race in the face of this divine ability, they would also be extremely fearful. The power of this ability is not small. Cultivating the law of death to an extremely high degree, it should be a 4-part law. Ordinary people would really die upon seeing this ability. With a single glance, Lin Fei saw through all the methods of this ability. So you're the one following me. From those words, Lin Fei realized that this person was the one who had been following him. What a sinister person. If he was the slightest bit careless, he would immediately suffer a sneak attack. Sacred Dragon Step. The Sacred Dragon Step was filled with endless profundities. After continuously executing it, he could feel its profundity. He dodged it. Under the attack of the Pink Skull ability, Lin Fei just walked over with large strides, dodging the attack. Impossible, I clearly locked onto him. Again. The White Bone Heavenly Demon's attack was no less than a blow to the head. Its ability was unable to harm a lowly human brat? Preposterous. Pink Skull ability, Kingdom of Death. Failing in one move, the White Bone Heavenly Demon went all out. 40% of the power of death burst out, condensing into a kingdom of death. A sinister aura swept out. This wind was the wind of death. Once it blew past, it would destroy one's Yuan Shen and physical body, making them untouchable. The disciples of the demon race are indeed powerful. If I hadn't awakened my divine beast bloodline and grasped the Saint Dragon Step, I wouldn't have been able to dodge their attacks. It's no wonder they can suppress the Academy's geniuses. Storm Tear. Lin Fei struck out with his God-fiend hand, and a huge storm swept out. The gravitational field was suppressed on the spot, and even the power of death was suppressed. Crash, the torrential storm mercilessly tore apart the power of death. Kacha kacha, as soon as the gravitational field appeared, the White Bone Heavenly Devil coughed up a mouthful of blood. You're not a perfected golden immortal. How can you have 40% nomological power? Didn't you want to kill me just now? Lin Fei suddenly appeared in front of the White Bone Heavenly Devil. His palms smashed into the White Bone Heavenly Devil's body, sending him flying. Everything on his body exploded. Puff, the White Bone Heavenly Devil coughed out blood. How can this kid be so strong? My Heavenly Devil body can't withstand this palm. This person is a strong opponent. Heavenly Devil Transformation. While in the transformation, another slap came down. All the power collapsed and he couldn't use it at all. Lin Fei wouldn't give him the chance to transform. He had suppressed him with great difficulty. Once he transformed, his strength would rise again, and it wouldn't be easy to suppress him. How can you interrupt my transformation? The White Bone Heavenly Devil collapsed. This human kid was more terrifying than he had imagined. Because I'm stronger than you. Lin Fei grabbed out with his God-fiend hand, using the Emperor-grade hand to restrict him. He took out the Heaven and Earth Furnace and threw it inside, finishing off an enemy. The White Bone Heavenly Devil was very strong. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. In terms of speed, he wasn't a match. Lin Fei had grasped the Dragon Race's Saint Dragon Step. In terms of defense, he wasn't a match. In addition to the gravitational field, he suppressed more than 70% of his opponent's strength. He wasn't a match at all. Return. Lin Fei broke out of the mountain. Without the White Bone Heavenly Devil's control, the White Bone Mountain's power was greatly reduced, and it wasn't a threat anymore. He grabbed out with his hand and the White Bone Mountain shrunk and landed in his hand. White Bone Mountain. Even if he couldn't use it, he could at least exchange it for Great Luo Immortal Stones. He's out. The geniuses and king-grade geniuses in the formation all revealed expressions of disbelief. Where's the White Bone Heavenly Devil? Could it be that he was defeated? Someone sucked in a breath of cold air. Everyone knew how strong the White Bone Heavenly Devil was. The scene in front of them gave them a huge shock, and they couldn't adapt to it for a moment. That Holy Heaven Academy brat that they looked down on was actually so strong? If he hadn't killed the White Bone Heavenly Devil, how could he have obtained the Saint-grade White Bone Mountain? Unbelievable. Whoosh, a beam of demonic light shot out majestically, and an unparalleled kingdom suppressed the surroundings. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince attacked immediately. His eyes shot out a beam of demonic light that shook the heavens and earth. Die. When the demonic light arrived before him, it suddenly turned into a demonic eyeball that was filled with bloodthirst, brutality, malevolence, and other negative emotions. Lin Fei's surroundings instantly turned into a kingdom of demons. All sorts of negative emotions rushed toward him, wanting to occupy his body and take away his will, turning him into a walking corpse. Heavens, that's a secret art of the demon race, Eye of Destruction. Someone in the formation recognized this secret art, and his expression changed. This Crown Prince is powerful. Sword intent revolved around Lin Fei's body, and a huge black lotus bloomed. It was filled with an ancient aura, and the lotus flowers bloomed one after another, covering the kingdom of demons. You can't kill me with just this method. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, whoosh whoosh whoosh, sword lotuses filled the sky, blotting out the sun. An ancient aura dominated the kingdom, forming a kingdom of swords. Good kid, No wonder the White Bone Mountain wasn't your match. So you've cultivated the ancient sword intent, and your sword intent has reached 10%. One more step and you can comprehend the spatial storm. You do have some qualifications. The black eyeball spoke. But this is still not enough. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the eye of destruction suddenly shot out thousands of beams of light. What a cunning crown prince. Each beam of destruction was no less than the full power of a three-point law expert. They pierced through the void world, intimidated the surroundings and suppressed the surroundings. It was incomparably terrifying. Hiss, some of the geniuses in the formation gasped, unable to calm down. Except for the king-conferred geniuses, the rest were in shock. The disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor was truly terrifying. Chapter 882. No one had expected that the bloodthirsty Crown Prince's attack would be so powerful, displaying the amazing strength of the Emperor's disciple. Just by relying on the Eye of Destruction, how many king-rank geniuses present could contend against him and outshine his opponent? Glory Academy. The top genius disciples were still in shock. A genius in white said in a low voice, "Brother June, the bloodthirsty Crown Prince is really unfathomable. If he had attacked at the beginning, I'm afraid only 8 out of 10 of us would survive. Yes, the bloodthirsty Crown Prince is very scheming. He borrowed our strength to make us fail. This person is a strong opponent. I won't stand a chance unless I take a step forward and attain 50% nomological law," June Wentian said in a low voice. June Wentian, the #1 king-level genius of Glory Academy, had an astonishing 40% nomological law and was a mid-level celestial lord. However, when facing the Crown Prince, he directly said that he wasn't a match for him. "Senior brother June, you are a mid-level perfected golden celestial. Are you not a match for the Crown Prince?" June Wentian said, "Do you think that a person who can kill a low-level perfected golden celestial with a random attack is simple? As the disciple of the Sky Devil Emperor, how could he be simple? I'm afraid he has a trump card. Could it be that the kid from Heavenly Academy is a match for the Crown Prince?" June Wentian had a certain amount of influence among the disciples of the sect. His words carried enormous weight. However, their evaluation of Lin Fei from Heavenly Academy wasn't very high. "Perhaps, all of us have overlooked Lin Fei from Heavenly Academy," the person who spoke earlier said. "Senior brother Zhuge, but why can't I see that Lin Fei has such strength?" The disciples of Heavenly Academy were also embarrassed. "Lin Fei is a bastard," Gao Dezhuang scolded. "It's best if the Crown Prince kills him." The inner disciples of Heavenly Academy had always been in decline. Coupled with the fact that they didn't get along with Lin Fei, they naturally didn't want to see his strong side completely overshadow their sharpness. "Senior brother Gao, you can't say that. Junior brother Lin Fei is a disciple of our Heavenly Academy. Don't let him see a joke." "Senior brother Go." They were confused and looked at Senior brother Go. Senior brother Go was the strongest among their group, a low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. They knew that the one who hated Lin Fei the most was this Senior brother Go. Why did the sun rise from the west when he was speaking nicely? Junior brother Lin Fei is known as the Invincible King. He is the #1 existence in our academy for the past several hundred years. Even if we don't get along with him, we have to protect Holy Heaven Academy's reputation. Otherwise we will become a joke if we go out," said North Star Emperor. Everyone secretly nodded their heads. It did make sense. Even if they didn't like Lin Fei, they couldn't say anything at this point. Little did they know that the North Star Academy's senior brother was currently burning with rage when he said those words. Damn it, how can Lin Fei be so strong? Is he really going to become the first, undefeatable king in the history of the Divine Heaven Academy? I can't accept this. In just 300 years I've already reached this realm. Why did the heavens arrange for a Lin Fei to come out? I can't accept this. On the Thunder Academy's side, they didn't know much about Lin Fei. They were indeed shocked when Lin Fei suppressed the White Bone Heavenly Demon. But now that the Crown Prince made his move and displayed his terrifying strength, they didn't think that a guy who hadn't even reached the Golden Immortal stage could withstand the continuous attacks. If Lin Fei could withstand the bloodthirsty Crown Prince's attack, that would simply be too heaven-defying. Sister, that brat has hidden himself well. Back then, he might be the one who pretended to be a member of the ancient royal family. A black-clothed girl snorted. Yu Linglong said, he has indeed hidden himself well. Although the White Bone Heavenly Demon's strength isn't as good as the bloodthirsty Crown Prince's, he is still a genius disciple who isn't any weaker than our conferred king geniuses. For Lin Fei to be able to suppress him shows how extraordinary he is. If I'm not wrong, he might have obtained the first origin heavy water. Are there such a thing? The black-clothed girl was shocked. Sister, why do you think he came? Could it be that he can withstand the Crown Prince's attack? It's hard to say. Yu Linglong shook her head. He must have his reasons for coming. Perhaps the Holy Heaven Academy is really going to produce a genius. When should we make our move? The bloodthirsty Crown Prince's heavenly demon bloodthirsty formation was refined by a supreme expert. Its power is extraordinary. We just need to take out our treasures and we can break the formation. The black-clothed girl seemed to be impatient. There's no hurry. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince is our #1 enemy. He's a real peerless genius with all kinds of divine abilities. Rumor has it that the bloodthirsty Crown Prince is favored among the disciples of the heavenly demon emperor. No one knows what trump cards he has. Moreover, other than us who have the treasures of the divine palace, the others might be able to break the formation if they use their full strength. Everyone is waiting for an opportunity. It's best if Lin Fei can fight with the bloodthirsty Crown Prince. Sister is so smart. Let's just watch the show. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince's attack was earth-shattering. Once the destructive light beam shot out, it was earth-shattering. Hundreds of thousands of li was turned into ruins. Not even a blade of grass could be seen. Facing such an overbearing attack, Lin Fei only had one way to deal with it: dodge. Using the saintly dragon step, he dodged the destructive light beam. Every time he dodged, it was a close shave. It made people's scalps go numb. This bloodthirsty Crown Prince is quite famous. He should have all kinds of divine abilities. I must use my full strength and not give him a chance to attack. If this drags on for too long, it won't be good for me. Lin Fei calculated as he dodged the destructive beams. Especially the Academy's geniuses who specialized in array formations. He wouldn't be so foolish as to believe that an array formation could trap them. This is a movement skill. It can dodge my destructive light beam. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince was annoyed. The white-bone heavenly demon was trash. He couldn't even deal with a human brat. Now he had to do it himself. Originally he thought that he could suppress a human brat easily. However, the other party's strength was beyond his expectation. A mysterious formation that could dodge his attack was really rare. Bloodthirsty formation, refine everything. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince waved his hand and activated a divine ability. 18 blood demons flew out from his body. They were 10 zhang tall, and their bodies were blood red. Their scarlet eyes were filled with a bloodthirsty aura. Roar, 18 rays of red light shot out. Their target was Lin Fei. Gravitational field. Lin Fei could tell that this divine ability was extraordinary. He immediately activated the gravitational field. The flying blood demons were extremely fast. Once the gravitational field appeared, they were instantly suppressed on the ruins. They couldn't move an inch and turned into a ball of blood with hideous expressions. Explode. Lin Fei activated the saintly dragon step and arrived near the bloodthirsty Crown Prince. The judgment staff appeared in his hand, and an attack that was 60 times stronger appeared. It was the third style of the 18 demon sealing techniques. Bang bang bang, under the gravitational field the 18 blood demons exploded into a mist of blood. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince spat out a mouthful of blood. His eyes flashed with shock. Holy demon body, block for me. The disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor was indeed not simple. 180,000 divine force swept over. His body transformed from demonic energy to holy demon energy. His body grew to 100 zhang tall. Holy demon god fist, holy demon blessing, protect me. A 3-headed and 6-armed holy demon that looked like an ancient existence blocked the bloodthirsty Crown Prince. It was full of hideousness. He couldn't believe that a human kid could explode with such powerful combat power. He, who was doted on by the bloodthirsty Crown Prince, felt unprecedented pressure and danger. Perhaps he would die here if he wasn't careful. With this attack, it was as if, who will rise and fall. This attack swept through the surroundings, killing everything in its path. Bang 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 180,000 divine power points, coupled with the ancient saint artifact. It was terrifying beyond compare. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince's holy demon reinforcement was instantly shattered by Lin Fei's attack. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince's huge body exploded into pieces, and a tall mountain exploded. All the geniuses in the array were completely stunned. Lin Fei killed the bloodthirsty Crown Prince, a powerful and terrifying existence? They couldn't believe it. The scene in front of them was so shocking that they couldn't forget it. Now he's dead. Lin Fei held the adjudicator's staff and put down a rock. He didn't believe that the Crown Prince would be able to take this attack. Cough, cough, cough. When the dust settled, a battered figure appeared out of thin air. More accurately, only half of his body was left. His white bones were clearly visible. I didn't expect that there would be a genius like you among the humans. The bloodthirsty crown prince returned to normal. His aura was weak as if he could die at any time. You're the first to injure me and use a heaven-defying treasure. *CK, he's not dead yet. Lin Fei was shocked. The crown prince was the first person to survive after his divine power reached the large success stage ever since the crown prince's divine power reached 180,000. You're also the first to survive one attack of mine. Lin Fei said, but do you think you can withstand a second attack? You won't have the chance. The bloodthirsty crown prince wiped the blood off the corner of his mouth. I'm going to refine you and turn you into my powerful puppet. Haha, in your dreams. While Lin Fei moved, he wouldn't give him the chance to attack. Disciple bloodthirsty crown prince has encountered a powerful enemy. Ancestor, please help me suppress him. The bloodthirsty crown prince's eyes flashed with bloodthirst. He opened his mouth and a huge black door appeared in front of him. The door was locked and solemn. Explode, Lin Fei used his divine force and turned it into a huge storm. Crack, the black door opened. At that instant, an aura surged out from the 9 heavens, causing the black storm that Lin Fei had unleashed to vanish. Little Lin, run. That demon kid is summoning the emperor. The crab monster shouted. The terrifying aura of the emperor made even the chaotic beasts feel the pressure from their divine souls. They couldn't move at all. *CK, ha, little brat, get ready to become my puppet. The bloodthirsty crown prince said proudly, this door is a time and space door. It connects to the lair of the demon clan and is a first-class treasure. Everyone opens it once every 100 years. You should feel honored. Rumble. Chapter 883. Speaking of which, Lin Fei thought he had killed the bloodthirsty crown prince. Who would have thought that the situation would change and an earth-shattering scene would appear again? The bloodthirsty crown prince used the gate of time and space that had been opened for 100 years to summon the demon race ancestor, an ancient giant. This ancestor was an incarnation of the sky demon emperor. Just a single demon hand could not be any more ordinary, but it suppressed the great void world, causing the void to collapse. Heavens, the great emperor ancestor has made a move. This is too terrifying. My body can't move at all. I'm about to explode from the pressure. I feel like my everything is going to be seen through by this ancestor. Within the formation, everyone frantically circulated their immortal force, resisting the might of an ancient giant. However, even so, there were still people who continuously died, their bodies exploding, primordial spirits shattered. The old ancestor's aura was that of a great emperor, a single hand covering the heavens, an ancient giant, no one able to stop him. Immortal Lord? No. They had never expected that an ancient giant would appear and kill them all with a flick of his finger. A casual demon hand of an ancient giant was already so powerful. If it was an incarnation, they would probably die with just a glance. They started to curse Lin Fei. Why did they provoke such a terrifying existence? This person wanted to kill them all. Those who had hidden their treasures all took out their supreme treasures to resist the aura of the ancient giant. Bang bang bang, endless mountains and endless lands were turned into nothingness by this palm. The endless starry sky was suppressed by the ancestor's hand. He was the only one. Too late. Lin Fei tried to kill the bloodthirsty crown prince, but he lost. Before his attack even reached, the ancestor's aura was completely destroyed. An ancient giant is too strong. It's not something that the one in the ancient saber sect can compare to. This demon hand contains the supreme aura of the great Tao. It can topple mountains and overturn seas, suppressing all worlds. At such a dangerous moment, Lin Fei maintained absolute calmness. Pa, the powerful god-fiend body of the ancient giant casually clawed down. The aura of the great Tao swept over, causing his body to explode and blood to gush out. Since the ancestor is here, prepare to become this crown prince's puppet. The bloodthirsty crown prince laughed out loud. It's your honor to become this crown prince's puppet warrior. The bloodthirsty crown prince was in high spirits. So what if you are strong? I will summon my old ancestor, and I can suppress you with one hand. Even if I have to use up the chance that comes once every 100 years, I will not hesitate. Lin Fei was a warlike person to begin with. You demons are indeed sinister and cunning, but before that, I will send you to hell. The pressure of a god emperor can resist an ancient giant. Lin Fei bellowed. The pressure of a godly emperor soared into the sky. A peerless godly emperor descended with a solemn expression. He stretched out his hand and slapped the void, instantly sealing the void world. Killing you is as easy as flipping my palm. The pressure of a divine emperor surpassed that of an imperial emperor. It confined the void world on the spot and even the attacks of the ancient giants. Using the moment of confinement, Lin Fei rushed to the bloodthirsty crown prince. He immediately unleashed an attack that was 10 times stronger than usual and slapped the bloodthirsty crown prince. Old ancestors, save me. I don't want to die. Umph. A cold snort came from the other side of the door. The majesty of the great path and the pressure of a divine emperor created by Lin Fei collapsed and lost its sealing effect. If the old ancestor attacks, you will die too. 30,000 divine power was more than enough to kill the bloodthirsty crown prince. Even an ancient giant could not stop the violent power. This crown prince is not satisfied. The bloodthirsty crown prince's body exploded inch by inch. The powerful force crushed him and his voice stopped. A disciple of a great emperor died just like that. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. The ancient giant snorted. The third transformation godfiend body exploded, severely injuring Lin Fei and injuring him greatly. The difference between the third transformation godfiend body and the defense of a divine beast of the dragon race was too great. It was an insurmountable gap. The great emperor was an existence that grasped the Tao. All Taos could kill the enemy. Even a cold snort that contained the great path's intent could kill instantly. This is crazy. That's the aura of a god. Is Lin Fei the reincarnation of a god? An ancient giant has attacked. Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei fought back and killed the bloodthirsty crown prince right in front of his eyes. This is unimaginable. They could not stay calm. Even if it was just an incarnation of an ancient giant, its power could destroy the world. Not only that, but Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei had hidden his strength so deeply. Under the suppression of an ancient giant, he used his divine power to kill the bloodthirsty crown prince. This person could not be described with ordinary words. I can smell the aura of a god from you. A voice came from the other side of the door. Very good. I lack the divine attribute. Achieve the supreme divine Tao. Come here. Rumble rumble, the ordinary palm turned into a million zhang large. The patterns on the palm were clear, and the Heaven Punisher Kingdom appeared. It locked the void and was determined to get it. Old fart, if you want to take my things, you need to have the ability to do so. Ancient giant? Bah. Lin Fei had already expected this scene. Saint Heavenly Emperor, your disciple is in great danger. Great terror, please suppress this old man. A true ancient giant had attacked. Even though Lin Fei was strong, he was still not his opponent. Lin Fei directly communicated with the will of the Holy Heaven Emperor. As you wish, in his mind, there was a vast and boundless aura of the Supreme Great Path. Lin Fei could not stop an ancient giant. He could only rely on the Holy Heaven Emperor. From the door, he could see that the 9 secluded secret realm had certain restrictions. Otherwise, he wouldn't have used a demon hand to deal with him. I have the will of the Holy Heaven Emperor. If I can't deal with the hand of an ancient giant, what a joke. Boom, Lin Fei's body shook. A vast aura descended from the sky. Auspicious clouds descended, celestial music lingered, and hundreds of flowers bloomed. A golden-robed man stood in the middle of the celestial music. The golden-robed man moved in all directions. The demonic aura that was originally monstrous became calm and quickly suppressed. It's you, Holy Heaven Emperor. The ancient giant's demon hand rippled with demonic aura and a cold kingdom. It then turned into a black-robed man with monstrous demonic aura behind him. Sky Demon Emperor, since when did you learn to bully a child? Aren't you afraid of becoming a joke? This is not the dignity of a Holy Heaven Emperor. The black-robed man was an incarnation of the Sky Demon Emperor. No one would criticize an ancient giant, but when another ancient giant spoke, the meaning was different. Holy Heaven Emperor, you've been dead for many years. I didn't think you would dare to come out today. Do you think you can defeat me with just your will? The incarnation of the Sky Demon said. I can kill you with one demon hand and make you disappear from this world. Chapter 884. The appearance of 2 ancient giants was enough to shock everyone. One was the incarnation of the Sky Demon Emperor with monstrous strength. The other was the founder of the Divine Sky Academy, the Divine Sky Emperor. Back then, he dominated the heaven realm with unparalleled strength. Only now did the people in the formation know how deep Lin Fei had hidden himself. With the will of the Divine Sky Emperor, he could kill everything in a second at the crucial moment. Those who had attacked before were now in a state of shock. Lin Fei was not someone they could offend. If he really attacked and killed them, they wouldn't even dare to say anything if their backers knew. With the protection of the Emperor's will, What was Lin Fei's background? Why was he so important? The appearance of the Saint Sky Emperor dispelled the pressure of the old ancestor. Only then did the geniuses within the formation take a breather. If this continued, they wouldn't have died in the Nine Nether Secret Realm. This indirectly saved their lives. Divine Sky Emperor, this emperor respects you as the founder of the Divine Sky Academy. Back then, you were unparalleled and rarely had an opponent among the great emperors. Time flies, but you still fell in the end, leaving behind a will. This emperor advises you not to go against me for a disciple and completely destroy this will of yours. The Saint Sky Emperor sighed as if he didn't hear what Yi Fuqian said. He looked at the sky and said, "Back then I was invincible and I was lonely at the top. Later I founded the Saint Heaven Academy and became the leader. You little heavenly demon, back then you were just an ant. Who would have thought that today, a little ant would dare to provoke me? If it was me back then, you would have died a long time ago. Haha, Divine Sky Emperor, you have fallen in the end. Hand over the disciple behind you and this emperor will let you live. Anyway, your will has appeared and won't live for long." The incarnation of the sky demon sneered, "I don't mind telling you, this emperor has 1/10 of my strength. You are not my opponent." The Divine Sky Emperor was unmoved and suddenly said to Lin Fei, "Lin Fei, you and I are fated. Today this emperor will give you a gift. A junior can be easily killed in this emperor's eyes." The incarnation of the celestial devil Great Emperor used 1/10 of its power to completely ignore the will of an emperor. It tried to threaten the celestial devil Great Emperor to hand over the human brat and strip him of his god attribute. The heavenly Saint Emperor was a veteran Great Emperor. Back then, when the Sky Devil Emperor was still an immortal monarch, the heavenly Saint Emperor had already dominated the world with terrifying strength. Now that there was only one Great Emperor's will left, the Sky Demon Great Emperor's incarnation was also under pressure. He tried not to make a move if he could, trying to make the other party lose without a fight. But at this moment, the Saint Sky Emperor's words were equivalent to provoking him. Good, then let this emperor witness the might of the Sacred Sky Emperor." The incarnation of the Celestial Devil Emperor grabbed behind him. His demonic hand towered into the sky. It was also an ordinary strike, but its might was increased by 100%, causing the weather to change. Everyone held their breath as they watched the scene unfold before them. Merely an ant at the third heaven. The Sacred Sky Emperor shook his head with a face full of disdain. "There is no place for you to be arrogant here. Heaven's might." The Heavenly Saint Heavenly Emperor's decree came out. With a loud rumble, the firmament moved. The huge nine-secluded secret realm changed color as the Sacred Sky Emperor's figure entered the heavenly Tao. At the end of the firmament, a human face appeared. It was the Sacred Sky Emperor. Suppress. Above the firmament, the heavenly hand descended. Although it was ordinary, everyone felt that the heavens were making a move. Bang bang bang, the incarnation of the Sky Demon Great Emperor revealed a horrified expression as his incarnation melted. "Damn it, you merged with the heavenly Tao and casually borrowed the power of the heavens. This emperor is not willing." As strong as the incarnation of the Sky Demon Great Emperor was, the moment the Sacred Sky Emperor made a move, he was killed on the spot. Even the gate of time and space was destroyed under the attack. The originally monstrous demonic chi instantly dissipated. The heavenly hand grabbed again, and a crystal pearl was condensed in the palm of China. It turned into a rainbow light and shot over. "Lin Fei, this is the essence left behind by the incarnation of the Sky Demon Great Emperor. After refining it, it can raise your realm. This is the only thing that the Sacred Sky Emperor can help you with. This emperor hopes that you can walk even further." The voice of the Sacred Sky Emperor gradually faded away until it disappeared. Although this was the second time they met, the Sacred Sky Emperor made a move without hesitation and killed the incarnation of the Sky Demon Great Emperor. His heart warmed as he silently said, "Don't worry, Sacred Sky Emperor. As long as I'm alive, I will take care of the Divine Sky Academy." The two ancient giants made a move. Their method was simple, but to the crowd, it was a peerless power that they couldn't grasp the details at all. It wasn't something that they could witness at their realm. The array is broken. The Sky Demon bloodthirsty array dissipated, and the crowd regained their freedom. The previous scene still left a lingering fear in their hearts. If it wasn't for the Sacred Sky Emperor making a move at the crucial moment and helping them relieve some of the pressure, they would have died in the storm of the battle between the two ancient giants. The corpse of the Fire Qilin. After the ancient giants exchanged blows, the ancient runes that sealed the Fire Qilin were almost completely broken. Just recovering from their fear and seeing the corpse of the Fire Qilin, the crowd's hearts were swept away. They all revealed greedy desires and tried to take the fire Qilin for themselves. Kill? In the void, a long spear pierced out and turned into a black snake, rushing towards the motionless Lin Fei. After suppressing Lin Fei, we will fight for the ownership of the fire Qilin's corpse. This person, Lin Fei, fought with the bloodthirsty crown prince and killed him right in front of their eyes. He even cursed the ancient giants. The strength he displayed made him their #1 enemy. A group of shameless people, you are all courting death. Lin Fei didn't expect the sacred Sky Emperor to appear and help them. He didn't expect that once the array was opened, this group of people would attack him. What a bunch of ungrateful people. Lin Fei was finally enraged. Godly Emperor's aura. Facing the ancient giants, he could imprison them for an instant, let alone a group of great firmament golden immortals. I can't move. Damn it. Although Lin Fei's injuries weren't light and his third transformation godfiend physique had collapsed, his godly power was still in his body and wasn't affected. The person who attacked with the spear was slapped to death by Lin Fei with one slap. You want to kill me too? Anyone who attacked was slapped by Lin Fei one by one. He didn't care who they were or what academy they were from. Their actions completely angered him. Junior brother Lin Fei, stop killing. They are all geniuses from the 4 academies. Go Chen of the Sacred Sky Academy hurriedly stopped Lin Fei. Lin Fei's eyes flashed coldly. Scram. Go Chen's eyes twitched. Under a glance, his body began to tremble and he didn't dare to look at Lin Fei's eyes. Peng peng peng, in the blink of an eye, Lin Fei slapped 10 geniuses to death. They were all the people who attacked them just now. Brother Lin Fei, they attacked first and are indeed in the wrong. But you killed them in front of us. Don't you think you're being too harsh? A white-robed young man walked out from the Glory Academy. He was their #1 conferred king genius, Jun Wentian. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Could it be that you also want to spar with me? I'm just reminding you that you won't have a good time in the future after killing people from the 4 academies. Jun Wentian said. If he wasn't afraid of the other party, he would have already attacked. Lin Fei glared at him. Everyone knows what will happen in the future. I only know that whoever dares to stay here will be my enemy. I don't mind killing them all. The tiger has been beaten away. You guys want to snatch the food? Dream on. The conferred king geniuses of the 4 academies were already injured after resisting the aura of the ancient ancestor. They originally thought that they could at least suppress Lin Fei and divide the fire Qilin's corpse. But it seemed like there was no hope. Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei was much stronger than they had imagined. I'm Jun Wentian from the Glory Academy. I believe we will meet again in the future. Jun Wentian waved his hand. Let's go. There were only a few geniuses from the Glory Academy. They naturally didn't dare to go against senior brother Jun Wentian's words. After the Glory Academy left, Thunder Academy and Black Tortoise Academy felt the pressure. Lin Fei was a madman. If they were to make a move, that madman Lin Fei might really make them stay here. Let's go. Thunder Academy and Black Tortoise Academy left one after another. What they needed to do now was to recover from their injuries to prevent any unforeseen events. What? You guys aren't leaving? The 3 top academies left. Only Holy Heaven Academy's North Star Academy's group stayed. North Star Academy's face sank. Junior brother Lin Fei, we are from the same academy. We were in the wrong earlier. Scram. Senior brother North Star's group vomited blood and their faces turned pale. If you don't leave, I will kill all of you. After senior brother North Star vomited blood, he left with his people like a stray dog. He was afraid that Lin Fei would kill them all. Seems like these people are quite tactful. I originally wanted to get rid of some blind fellows. Lin Fei thought. No matter if they are really leaving or pretending to leave or plotting something, I will refine the fire Qilin's corpse first. Break for me. The judgment staff appeared in Lin Fei's hand. He activated 180,000 points of God force and destroyed the remaining ancient runes. Large swathes of the seal shattered into pieces. A violent flame aura swept over. The fire Qilin's corpse that had lost its seal returned to its original size of 350 zhang. Blazing flames bloomed like fire lotuses, burning the void. Although the fire Qilin was dead, the terrifying flames on its body remained. It burned fiercely like an endless sun, dazzling and incomparable. In the raging flames, Lin Fei used his body to block the flames released by the fire Qilin's instincts. This is great. As expected of an existence comparable to the ancient giants. After refining the fire Qilin's corpse, my divine power will increase by leaps and bounds. I might even reach the 2nd evolution. Withdraw. Chapter 885. when the incarnation of the Sky Devil Emperor was destroyed. In a cold space, a gigantic black palace stood there, resembling the depths of hell. In the center of the palace, a middle-aged man sat cross-legged. This middle-aged man opened his eyes, one black and one white, spinning about, forming two vortexes. This emperor's incarnation is dead. The eyes of the middle-aged man gleamed with coldness. This middle-aged man was none other than the legendary Devil Emperor, one of the 10 emperors, the Sky Devil Emperor. He only took 500,000 years to become an immortal emperor. The sacred Sky Emperor is truly old, but he doesn't die. No wonder he could ignore this emperor's incarnation. So it turns out that he has fused with the heavenly Tao and is able to unleash heavenly might. The Sky Devil Emperor silently mused. However, you can at most protect that brat once, you won't be able to protect him a second time. He is so young, yet he was able to kill the bloodthirsty crown prince. It should be because of his divinity attribute. This emperor needs divinity attribute to break through to the heavenly Tao. Blood slave, come in. It disappeared, the corpse of the fire Qilin disappeared. Millions of miles away. A group of people stopped and stared at the place where the battle took place earlier. The seal on the fire Qilin was undone, causing a sea of flames to surge up into the sky, suppressing everyone. In the end, the fire Qilin vanished without a trace. It must be Lin Fei who took away the fire Qilin. He simply deserves to die. Gao Chen cursed. That was a fire Qilin, yet he actually took it away. Ridiculous, he really wanted to swallow the fire Qilin for himself. Everyone couldn't help but laugh when they saw the crazed look on Gao Chen's face. Who asked you guys to not treat Lin Fei as a threat? Now look at what happened, he just waved his hand and took away the fire Qilin. You guys deserve to be unlucky. Brother Wenyin, we spent so much effort on the fire Qilin, yet it ended up benefiting that brat. Could it be that this is it? Thunder Academy's Master Fenglei spoke in a heavy voice. Master Fenglei was a conferred king genius of the Thunder Academy. He grasped the power of thunder and had terrifying combat prowess. The encirclement of the devil disciples and the activation of the sky demon bloodthirsty grand formation resulted in countless deaths and heavy losses. But in the end, all their efforts were for naught. This was truly something they weren't willing to accept. I agree with Master Fenglei's suggestion. Everyone should have a share of the divine beast fire Qilin. We can't let that brat Lin Fei monopolize it. Black Tortoise Institution's king conferred genius Qiao Shan added. Everyone's gazes instantly converged onto Jun Wentian. There are countless secret realms in the 9 secluded secret realm. There are countless opportunities, big and small. Why do you want to look at the corpse of a divine beast? Jun Wentian said in front of everyone. If you want to go, just go. Brother Wentian, are you afraid? Master Fenglei asked. It's not a question of whether I'm afraid or not. I don't want the people of Glory Academy to die in his hands. Jun Wentian shook his head. It's not worth it to die for the corpse of a divine beast. Brother Wentian, you're boosting the morale of others and destroying it. Qiao Shan sneered. Although this brat Lin Fei is extraordinary, don't forget that he was attacked by the Sky Demon Emperor and his injuries aren't light. Adding on the corpse of the divine beast fire Qilin, he must be suppressed. This way, how much of his battle prowess can he display? Don't forget that the sacred Sky Emperor's gift is definitely a priceless treasure. A priceless treasure that even has the chance to break through to the immortal king realm. Don't you want it? Black Tortoise Institution's Qiao Shan's words stimulated everyone. Not to mention the corpse of the divine beast fire Qilin, just the gift left behind by the sacred Sky Emperor was definitely not ordinary. Not tempted? That must be fake. This brat Lin Fei's methods are cruel, killing geniuses at every turn. We should form an alliance and chase after this brat Lin Fei to the ends of the earth. Everyone should work together for the corpse of the divine beast fire Qilin. Lin Fei took it for his own greed. We must suppress this brat Lin Fei. Our Sacred Sky Academy absolutely agrees with everyone's opinion. Suppress Lin Fei together and fairly divide the corpse of the divine beast fire Qilin. At this time, North Star Academy didn't mind being thick-skinned and took the initiative to propose to deal with Lin Fei. If you don't want to divide the corpse of the divine beast fire Qilin, then we will divide it. North Star Academy's idea was very simple. Those who are willing to deal with this brat Lin Fei follow me. Master Fenglei waved his arm and everyone chose to chase after Lin Fei. The heavily injured Lin Fei didn't have the ability to resist. Jun Wentian, are you really giving up? Qiao Shan looked at Jun Wentian. You guys go, our Glory Academy won't interfere. Jun Wentian said. Let's go. Let's go. Xiao Shan indeed wanted Jun Wenyan to join in and increase their strength to fight against Lin Fei. "You Linglong, you guys aren't leaving?" Master Feng Lazy revealed a strange expression. "We aren't interested in the corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin. We have other matters to attend to." The black-robed lady's expression was cold. After leaving behind a sentence, the two of them turned around and left. What's there to be arrogant about? Aren't they just people from the God Palace?" Master Feng Lazy spat, his eyes were filled with jealousy and envy. "Without you guys, it doesn't mean that we can't take down this brat Lin Fei. Let's go." Two-thirds of the group chose to chase after Lin Fei. The divine beast Fire Qilin was a treasure left behind by the sacred Sky Emperor. Everyone was tempted and envious. If they could take down the other party, it would be a huge harvest, no less than entering a secret realm to search for treasures. After they left, the two black-robed ladies returned. "Sister, should we go and deal with this Lin Fei? The corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin is at least 2 to 3 million zhang in size. Lin Fei was able to take it, his ability is not small." Yu Linglong smiled. "Those idiots want to die, let them go. Jun Wenyan, you've been watching for so long, aren't you going to come out? Fairy Yu, long time no see, you're still as beautiful as before." In the void, a young man walked out. It was Jun Wenyan. "Hey Jun Wenyan, are you planning to be the Oriole behind the mantis stalking the cicada?" The black-robed lady mocked. "Fairy Yu, that's not true. Lin Fei is not an ordinary person. Instead of being enemies with a mysterious person, it's better to leave a good impression." Jun Wenyan smiled. No one knew what he was thinking. "That's rare. Miss Yu, there are countless fortunes in the 9 secluded secret realm. I want to invite you to go to the immortal king's tomb together. I wonder if I have the honor." Jun Wenyan took the initiative to invite her. Yu Linglong chuckled. No wonder the king-conferred genius of the glory school didn't go for the corpse of the divine beast or the treasures left behind by the great emperor. It turns out that he has his eyes on the immortal king's tomb in the level 4 area. "I know Miss Yu has a part of the immortal king's tomb and I also have a part of it. We can go together. The corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin is too big, I have to refine it first." After taking the corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin, Lin Fei didn't have the mood to go anywhere else. At this moment, the only thing he could do was to refine the corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin. The body of the divine beast Fire Qilin was like a towering mountain, and refining it would take a long time. The geniuses of the glory school could guess that the divine beast Fire Qilin was in their hands. Lin Fei immediately decided to refine the divine beast Fire Qilin. Chapter 886. Lin Fei landed in the deep ravine of the danger zone and killed a toad demonic beast there. "Guard this place." He released Dragon General Long Tian, an expert comparable to a 4-element law expert. After taking care of this, Lin Fei laid down an array with the Origin Immortal Stone as the foundation and furiously activated the Heaven and Earth Furnace to refine the Fire Qilin corpse. Although they were both of the fire attribute, the flames released by the Fire Qilin were not as tyrannical as the divine fire of the world. The outermost layer of defense was useless. An hour later, the 350,000 zhang Fire Qilin corpse had shrunk to 1,000 zhang. An hour later. 4 hours later. As Lin Fei activated the divine fire to refine the Fire Qilin corpse, a group of people chased after him. Everyone searched carefully. Lin Fei couldn't have gone far. He has to constantly suppress the Fire Qilin corpse and can't go too far. If you find anything, immediately send out a message. After a brief recovery, they threw themselves into the search, swearing to find Lin Fei. Nearly 30 geniuses of the academy scrambled to find Lin Fei. The 9 Nether secret realm was very large and the 5th grade zone was not small either. While searching, they not only had to pay attention to Lin Fei's whereabouts, but they also had to be wary of monster attacks. The range of their search was constantly expanding. One day. No Lin Fei's whereabouts. 2 days. Still no news. In the blink of an eye, 5 days had passed. Lin Fei seemed to have vanished without a trace and no one knew where he was. Did Lin Fei really disappear? Master Fenglizi and Xiao Shan gathered together, worry on their faces. The longer they waited, the more likely it was that Lin Fei would refine the Fire Qilin, and that was not something they wanted to see. No matter what, finding Lin Fei was the most important thing. Senior brothers, in my opinion, we should change our search method. We might have missed some places. Just when they were at a loss, North Star interjected. In these few days of searching, the one who was the most anxious was the North Star Empire. He hated Lin Fei to the core and wanted nothing more than to kill him immediately. A new disciple not only had tyrannical strength, but had also obtained the favor of the sacred Sky Emperor and obtained the corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin. Once the 9 secluded secret realm was over and he returned to the Divine Heaven Academy, Lin Fei would become a dazzling existence in the academy. The North Star Empire didn't want Lin Fei to go back. They wanted him to stay in the 9 secluded mystery land. Another way? Master Feng Lei understood. Lin Fei's cultivation realm is a mess. He hasn't even reached the golden immortal realm. Unfortunately, his defense and divine strength are not to be underestimated. We've been searching for 5 days but we can't find Lin Fei's whereabouts. Maybe he's hiding in a dangerous place because of his strong body? Feng Lazy and Xiao Shan's eyes lit up. Damn it, it seems that we've indeed overlooked something. With this, they realized that they had overlooked some dangerous places during their search. In the level 5 zone, the dangerous places hid demonic beasts of chaos. If Lin Fei was really hiding in a dangerous place, it was indeed possible. Search the dangerous places. Everyone changed their direction and started to search the dangerous places. Almost there. For 5 days, Lin Fei refined the corpse of the Fire Qilin day and night, but he didn't look tired at all. Instead, he looked excited. I'm about to succeed. A divine power pill took a total of 5 days. Up until now, this was the longest time that Lin Fei had taken to refine a demonic beast. It was imaginable that after this divine power pill was refined, it would contain a terrifying amount of divine strength, which would once again increase his strength by leaps and bounds. In the blink of an eye, another 10 hours had passed. In the heaven and earth furnace, the corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin shrunk to a size of a few dozen zhang and shrunk into a ball. The hidden will of resistance was completely revealed. Unfortunately, all of this was in vain. The incomparably domineering divine fire swept away all will. It's done. When the last will of resistance was refined, a crystal divine pill the size of a fist appeared. The Fire Qilin danced around the pill, chasing and playing with each other. It contained all the essence of the Fire Qilin. Phew, Lin Fei took out the divine power pill and heaved a long sigh of relief. 5 days and no nights. Roar, near the lake closest to the bottomless ravine, a long howl resounded through the level 5 zone. A 10,000 zhang long purple centipede dashed out from the ground. It was a mature chaos demon. It charged towards the ravine with great vigor. That was not all. Elsewhere, there were also chaos beasts that smelled the irresistible temptation. Long roars rose and fell in succession, echoing in the sky. It must be Lin Fei. Feng Lazy and Xiao Shan looked at each other. Let's go. They seemed to have realized that 5 days was enough for Lin Fei to refine the divine beast Fire Qilin. Even though they didn't believe this result, the commotion made by the chaos demon forced them to think in this direction. Master, there's a large number of chaos demon beasts outside. Long Tian had been standing guard outside the entire time. The commotion coming from outside the sky was immediately detected. Stall them for a while. Long Tian charged into the sky and appeared above the ravine. He saw a purple centipede coming. How dare you disrespect Master? Kill without mercy. In the ravine, Lin Fei had the urge to let the divine power pill entice him. He had never seen a divine power pill that could be so flawless. Let me see how much this divine power pill can increase my divine power. Can I break through to the power of 10,000 dragons in one go? The second bloodline activation required the power of 10,000 dragons. Currently, Lin Fei only had the power of 3,000 dragons. The first-rate divine beast Fire Qilin contained the essence of the divine beast and the divine power refined. However, it attracted a lot of attention. He swallowed the divine power pill and released surging divine power. The surging divine power made Lin Fei narrow his eyes in pleasure. This divine power pill completely surpassed all the divine power pills he had taken previously. All 36,000 pores on his body felt extremely comfortable. 3,000 dragons. 4,000 dragons. 5,000 dragons. In the past, the improvement of the divine power pill was very slow. However, after taking the divine power pill refined by the divine beast, the divine power in Lin Fei's body soared into the sky. In an instant, it increased from 3,000 dragons to 5,000 dragons. Truly advancing by leaps and bounds. This was not the end. His divine power was still increasing. Every inch of his flesh and blood contained endless divine power. They greedily absorbed the divine power. 8,000 dragons, 9,000 dragons, 9,400 dragons. When it reached 9,400 dragon divine power, the surging divine power finally stopped. Bang bang bang, Lin Fei reached out and clenched his hand. His divine power exploded, and the deep ravine exploded. Large pieces of rocks flew down, causing a huge crater to appear in the center of the ravine. Unbelievable, my divine power has reached 9,412 dragons. There are only a few hundred dragons left before the second bloodline activation. Truly advancing by leaps and bounds. If the first bloodline transformation was an improvement, then after taking the Divine Beast Fire Chelan's Divine Power Pill, Lin Fei truly had the capital to do so. With the divine power of his fleshly body reaching 9,400 dragons, he was simply an ancient monster. Brat Lin, you are too abnormal. It seems that your strength will soon break through 10,000 dragons. The crab demon was shocked. I did not expect to see the appearance of a saint physique at the age of immortality, haha. Saint physique? Lin Fei was puzzled. When your divine power reaches 10,000 dragons, your body will transform into a saint physique. It's a terrifying physique, 1 in 10,000. Once you have a saint physique, you can almost walk unhindered among the Daluo Golden Immortals. Only an immortal king can suppress you and kill you. Other Daluo Golden Immortals can't do anything to you. What? Saint physique is so awesome? Why have I never heard of it? That is because it is impossible for humans to have a saint physique, unless it is an ancient or a divine beast. Other than that, no one else can achieve it. Now you should understand how lucky you are. Lin Fei laughed. So I have the capital to establish myself? Once you have a saint physique, your bloodline will be stimulated for the second time, and your divine power will increase again. At that time you will really be awesome. Lin Fei did not doubt the crab demon's words. He meant it. I will definitely achieve the power of 10,000 dragons. Boom, earth-shaking energy fluctuation came from the sky. Whoosh, in the void a blue light came. It was a lightning fox, a chaotic beast that was said to be able to cut everything. Come down. Lin Fei made a grabbing motion, causing the lightning fox to change its position and appear right in front of him. Its eyes shone with a sinister light. Lin Fei blew out a breath of air, causing the lightning fox's body to explode. What a pity, my divine power elixir. Lin Fei's god energy had increased to 9,412 dragons. With a single breath he could blow a chaos beast to death. Even he did not know that he was so powerful that he could blow a chaos beast to death with a single breath. At this time, there were dozens of demons gathered in the sky. Long Tian had inherited the chaotic heavenly dragon, and there were many enemies. Gradually he was at a disadvantage. If not for his strong body he would have died long ago. Long Tian, come back. Lin Fei used the Saint Dragon Step and appeared in the sky, standing proudly. Master, I have disappointed you. Long Tian felt very embarrassed. It's okay. Lin Fei shook his head. The thing is with that human brat. Dozens of chaotic beasts shouted and rushed towards Lin Fei. In an instant the weather changed. Gravitational field. Once the gravitational field suppressed them, they were all enveloped. Lin Fei used the god demon body and became 10,000 zhang tall. He grabbed with his god demon hand, and a huge purple ape fell into his palm. No matter how hard it struggled, it was of no use. Once the heaven and earth smelt was opened, it was suppressed. Bratlin, you are really awesome. This has a trace of ancient bloodline. I did not expect you to suppress it with one move. Within the heaven and earth smelt, the crab demon could see the purple ape fall into the divine flames. A moment later, the divine flames covered its body, and it was extremely miserable. This is a purple lightning eagle, it specializes in speed. The barbaric snake king is extremely poisonous. Just a touch of it will kill you. Chapter 887. There's movement over there. Chaos big demons are gathering. Could it be that some treasure has appeared? In a forest, a group of people saw a silhouette flying over their heads, blocking out the sun and sky. Usually, when they saw a chaos big demon, they would definitely hunt it down and take its treasures. However, when the first chaos demon appeared, the second one followed, and the third one appeared one after another. Their faces turned pale with fright. What a joke. A single chaos greater divinity was barely passable, but 2 chaos greater divinity would put them under immense pressure. 3 chaos greater divinity would practically wipe them all out. When they saw a large group of chaos big demons, they thought they were doomed and had to run for their lives. However, they were all dumbfounded. The chaos big demon flew over their heads. Usually, when it saw humans, it would be furious and chase after them. Today, the sun seemed to rise from the west. The chaos big demon ignored them and flew away. Iron Blood Marquis, do you think there's an incredible treasure? The Iron Blood Marquis swallowed his saliva as the primal chaos greater demons flew past. He subconsciously said, it should be. I just counted. There are a total of 18 primal chaos greater demons flying past us. The group of people gasp. Fortunately, they did not attack rashly. Otherwise, if the 18 chaos big demons attacked, they would be smashed into powder. Should we go and take a look? This group of people was the Iron Blood Marquis and his group. They hesitated. For the treasure, the chaos big demons probably won't pay attention to us. Maybe they will fight among themselves. We can be the oriole behind the mantis stalking the cicada. Hearing this, they all agreed. Therefore, the group of people followed the chaos big demons. As expected, the chaos big demons didn't pay attention to them. The Iron Blood Marquis and his group were overjoyed. They were even more curious about the treasure that made the chaos big demons ignore everything. When dozens of chaos monsters gathered in front of the 10,000 feet long trench, they looked at each other, speechless. What is going on? The Iron Blood Marquis and his group were more and more shocked, especially when a person appeared from below. At the beginning, he had the upper hand against the chaos big demons. Later on, he was at a disadvantage. Just as they thought that person was done for, a giant hand suddenly appeared from below and suppressed the chaos greater demon. It's him, that brat Lin Fei. The eyes of the Iron Blood Marquis flickered with killing intent. It was that brat Lin Fei who had stolen their treasures, causing them to be restricted in all aspects. That's right. Even if that kid turns into ashes, I can still recognize him. He's Lin Fei. We haven't been able to find him for a long time. I didn't expect him to be in the level 5 area. Looks like he's done something good again. This time we've gathered all the experts here. We must teach Lin Fei a lesson. It's best if we can rob him of all his treasures, and let him have a taste of helplessness. The resentment in their group was too deep. When they saw Lin Fei appear, they threw all sorts of curses at Lin Fei. It seemed that this was the only way they could breathe a sigh of relief. I'm afraid there's no need for us to do anything. Lin Fei will perish in the hands of the Chaos Great Demon. There were dozens of Chaos Great Demons. Even they felt their scalps go numb at the sight of them. The sky above them was so large that it covered the sun. Any one of these Chaos Great Demons was enough to deal a huge blow to them. Unfortunately, it seemed that their curses did not work. When the dozens of Chaos Greater Demons saw Lin Fei appear, they fought to be the first to attack. The aura of the Chaos Greater Demons covered the sky and covered the earth. However, that damned Lin Fei seemed to have the help of the gods as he subdued the Chaos Greater Demons one by one. The people at the scene almost suspected that the Chaos Great Demons were imposters. Otherwise, how could they be subdued so easily? If that was not the case, Lin Fei's combat strength was too terrifying. Previously he was inferior to them. Now, after a few days, he has suppressed them? He defeated all the Chaos Great Demons? The Iron Blood Marquis and the others looked at each other. If that was the case, the other group of people would have their eyes wide open. They were Feng Lazy and the others who had been looking for Lin Fei. They had finally found where Lin Fei was hiding due to the changes in the Chaos Great Demons. Just as they had guessed, he was hiding in a dangerous place, which had caused them to miss a great opportunity. How is this possible? Since when were the Chaos Great Demons so weak? Everyone present had fought with the Chaos Great Demons before. They were not easy to deal with. Not only were their attacks powerful, but their physical defense was also amazing. Killing a Chaos Greater Demon required a tremendous amount of effort. As for capturing it, it was more than 10 times more difficult than killing the Chaos Great Demons. However, at this moment they saw Lin Fei casually capturing the Chaos Great Demons. The powerful Chaos Great Demons seemed to have become a thing of the past. The Chaos Great Demons were decreasing one by one. In less than 5 minutes, the overwhelming Chaos Great Demons had disappeared. It was as if they had never appeared. In fact, they were still arrogant before. The increase in divine power of the Chaos Great Demons has decreased. Lin Fei was not satisfied with the gains. The divine power he had gained was not much. From 9,412 divine power points, it had increased to 9,450. The divine power he gained was equivalent to mosquito meat. Let's go. The Iron Blood Marquis and the others felt a chill in their hearts. They had wanted to take revenge, but now they could not wait to leave. Dozens of Chaos Great Demons had been captured by someone to deal with Lin Fei? What kind of joke was that? He could probably defeat them with a single slap. Iron Blood Marquis, since you are here, why leave? Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He blocked the Iron Blood Marquis path with a faint smile on his face. So it's Junior Brother Lin Fei. I have offended you previously. Please forgive me, Junior Brother Lin Fei. I have long known that a person like Junior Brother Lin Fei is a true peerless genius. No matter where he goes, he will shine. The Iron Blood Marquis had completely lost the thought of revenge. How could they take revenge on such a person? It would be better to just knock his head against the wall and die. Iron Blood Marquis, seeing that you are so sincere, I will give you a task. I believe that you will be able to accomplish it. Lin Fei patted the Iron Blood Marquis' shoulder. This pat almost scared the Iron Blood Marquis out of his wits. Junior brother Lin Fei, feel free to speak. I will not disappoint you. The Iron Blood Marquis' heart was in his throat. He was most afraid of being robbed. Nothing much. Actually, I want you to collect the corpses. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. But when the Iron Blood Marquis heard these words, his body trembled uncontrollably. It was as if he had fallen into the 9 heavens of frigid earth. Collect the corpses? Don't tell me he wants to collect my corpses? You guys have been watching for so long. It's time to come out. Don't tell me you want me to invite you out? Chapter 888. Buff, buff, buff. A group of people hid in the void by relying on their treasures. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would attack them? Lin Fei's divine power was close to the strength of 10,000 dragons. Even so, he was still able to suppress them to the point of death, causing them to vomit blood. From the moment they appeared, Lin Fei understood everything clearly. At this time he had given them a chance, but they did not appreciate it. It seemed that they had come in groups. This was a situation that he had seen many times. It's them? The people behind Iron Blood Marquis exclaimed as they recognized them. Xiao Shan from Black Tortoise Academy, Feng Lazy from Thunder Academy, and Go Qin from Holy Heavens Academy are all together. Are they here for Lin Fei? They knew almost all of the people who came out of the void. Even if they did not know them, they had heard of their reputations. Collecting their corpses? Don't tell me they are collecting their corpses? Iron Blood Marquis took a deep breath and tried to calm himself down. Maybe so. That's scary. They did not understand why the corpses were being collected, but now that they saw Lin Fei send them flying, they understood what was going on. How did they offend Lin Fei? At this moment they felt lucky that they had seen Lin Fei's divine power. Otherwise they would have ended up in a miserable state the next time they met. Lin Fei, what are you doing? Gao Chen coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. His injuries were not light. He pointed at Lin Fei and shouted. With a flick of his finger, Lin Fei shot out a burst of divine energy that landed on the Gao Chen's body. The divine energy exploded, tearing his corpse into pieces. Humph, aren't you here to kill me? Aren't you embarrassed? Lin Fei acted as if he had done something insignificant. You killed senior brother Go Qin. How dare you offend your superiors? The other disciples of the Holy Heavens Academy were glaring at him. They were all shocked. Lin Fei, you bastard. You killed senior brother Gao Qin. I will definitely report this matter to the Academy and have them punish you severely. Gao Dezhuang put on a tough front, but in reality he was terrified. Killing a low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with just a wave of his hand was too bold. There's no need to report it. Back then you targeted me and suppressed me. If it wasn't for my strength, I would have let you succeed. Now you colluded with others to kill me. Today I'll settle the new and old grudges. Report to the Academy to threaten me? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei shot out a strong wind and a large number of wind blades flew towards them. Block it. The disciples of the Holy Heavens Academy did not expect that Lin Fei would attack without any warning. He did not care about the rules of the Academy and really wanted to kill them here. Master Lightning Breeze, Xiao Shan, hurry up and suppress Lin Fei together. The disciples of the Holy Heavens Academy asked for help and tried to help them. Whoosh whoosh, the wind blades exploded like a gust of wind, enveloping them within. Their bodies were torn to pieces, directly swept away. From the beginning to the end they did not make a move at all. In fact, they were already shocked. Dozens of chaos demons were all suppressed and they lost their courage. Those chaos demons were not inferior to them, and Lin Fei suppressed them with a wave of his hand. They could not compare at all. Fight? What did they have to fight? Brother Lin, this has nothing to do with us. It's true. It was all Gao Chen's bewitchment. We had no choice. After Gao Chen died, Master Lightning Breeze from the Thunder Academy pushed all the blame to Gao Chen. I can guarantee that it was all Gao Chen's initiative. He was jealous of Brother Lin's talent and wanted to take everything from you. Xiao Shan squeezed out a smile and blamed Gao Chen. Since he was dead, he could not come out to explain. In order to survive, he had to take the blame first. Seeing Master Lightning Breeze from the Thunder Academy and Xiao Shan from the Black Tortoise Academy pushing the blame to Gao Chen, Marquis Iron Blood and the others shook their heads in disappointment. They're dead. Lin Fei will definitely not let them go. Marquis Iron Blood wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Lin Fei was simply unrestrained. He killed his fellow disciples as he pleased. However, with Lin Fei's strength, even if the academies knew about it, they would not dare to do anything. Is that so? Lin Fei glanced at Marquis Ironblood. Do you think I'll believe you? Force you to your face? Force you to your head? Master Breezy Thunder and Xiaoshan knew that their reasons were not valid. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would recover from his injuries in such a short time? His strength would increase by leaps and bounds. He could cover the sky with one hand and suppress dozens of chaotic monsters. This was the most horrifying thing. Lin Fei is too murderous. He killed his fellow disciples as he pleased. He might even kill us. For now, we should split into two directions. Once we leave the Nine Nether Secret Realm, we must announce Lin Fei's actions. Master Lightning Breeze said. Looks like that's the only way. Xiao Shan agreed. 1,000 thunderbolts strike. Master Lightning Breeze gritted his teeth and activated the power of law. Violent thunderbolts fell from the sky and thick thunderbolts filled the void. Power of Earth bind. These strands of law energy condensed into thin threads. They swept toward Lin Fei in all directions, trying to trap him. Power of the Emperor bind. Lin Fei was disappointed with their actions. He directly activated the power of the Emperor and added the gravitational field. Open. Thunderbolts and Earth bind. Lin Fei slapped down and shattered them into pieces. They were no longer effective. I didn't want to kill you. As long as you admit your mistakes, I'll just cripple your strength. Unfortunately, you don't know how to cherish the opportunity. Lin Fei shook his head. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Ping ping ping. Lin Fei slapped down 3 times in a row. Almost 10,000 dragons of strength swept out. The void collapsed on the spot and a thick storm crushed the immortal body. Even the primordial spirit was not spared. Silence. Everything was silent. After 3 slaps, except for Ironblood Marquis and the others, no one was left. It was truly dust to dust. Ironblood Marquis realized that his body was trembling. No matter how he tried to suppress it, he could not suppress it. It even swept through his entire body, making him feel uncomfortable. Junior brother Lin Fei, you killed them well. If you don't kill them, they will be trouble in the future. Ironblood Marquis clapped and cheered. It was very eye-catching in the sky. Junior brother Lin Fei, you killed them well, you killed them to your heart's content. They all began to praise. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. His face sank. Originally, none of you could leave. However, the heavens are virtuous, so I decided to let you all go. Junior brother Lin Fei, today we saw the battle between Thunder Academy's Master Lightning Breeze and Holy Heaven's Academy. Unfortunately, Holy Heaven's Academy's disciples could not hold on. Before junior brother Lin Fei arrived, they all fell. This Ironblood Marquis was a smart person. Thunder Academy is indeed a good-for-nothing. Playing a sneak attack to kill people, it's not very proper. Lin Fei said with a smile. Fortunately, junior brother Lin Fei turned the tide and killed them to avenge the dead. Ironblood Marquis finally heaved a sigh of relief. He would not die. Alright, you all can leave now. This sentence was not an imperial edict. Finally, they would not have to die. Voila, in a flash, they took out their treasures and ran as fast as they could. They wished that their parents could give them more legs. Brat Lin, when did you become a good person? I thought you were going to kill them. Lin Fei said with a smile, don't think of me as such a bad person. I am not a murderous demon who kills on sight. I am afraid that I have already turned into a demon. Ironblood Marquis and the others did not offend me. I just wanted to scare them. Now, where do you plan to go? There is only 1 day left in the 9 Serenities Secret Realm. I plan to refine the treasure left by the Great Emperor. Lin Fei had already decided. This matter could not be hidden from the Great Emperor. As for the treasure, could be leaked out. Now, what Lin Fei needed to do was to continuously improve his strength. Everything else was meaningless. Lin Fei moved on to a lair of a primal chaos greater demon. With only 2 moves, he killed the demon and took it over. Then he pulled out a glittering, translucent crystal. The sage Great Emperor must have been very glorious in the past. The incarnation of the heavenly demon Great Emperor was at the peak level. In the end, the sage Great Emperor killed him with a single will. One could imagine how powerful he was in the past. Lin Fei was looking forward to finding out what was in the crystal. This was refined from the incarnation of an ancient overlord. Even if a part of it was lost, the remaining part could not be underestimated. Lin Fei did not want to be targeted by the ancient overlords when he went out. Of course, the ancient overlords were those immortal kings. Even if they were not tempted, the immortal monarchs of the Daluo Golden Celestials would be tempted. Refined for me. The heaven and earth furnace slowly rotated. The will of the ancient overlords had never appeared in it. It was pure and flawless. A sparkling thread was refined from the crystal and integrated into Lin Fei's body. Immediately, a mysterious will appeared. Law, this is the law. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This thread was the power of the law. It was incomparably pure, far from the gravitational field. This is the perfect combination of the law. I heard that to become an immortal king, one must combine the power of the law. The law power of the ancient overlord contains the perfect nature. It is not something ordinary law power can compare to. These thin threads contained horrifying might. After Lin Fei carefully inspected them, he came to a shocking conclusion. No wonder the great emperor said that he would give me a gift. The incarnation of the heavenly demon great emperor contains the power of the law. It also contains a mysterious aura. Now, as long as I refine it, I will directly possess the perfect type of law power. According to my calculations, the death energy of the heavenly demon great emperor was damaged during the refinement, but it was preserved. It can still reach the legendary 70% of the power of the law. Coupled with the special perfect nature, it can also resist 80 or 90% of the power of the law. As he continued reading, Lin Fei was thoroughly excited. He could control 70% of the power of the law, which was comparable to 80 or 90% of the power of the law. Chapter 889. In a dangerous place, black fog shrouded the area. Within the perimeter, it had become a land of death. Not a single blade of grass grew and birds and beasts disappeared. In such a hopeless situation, a large amount of death chi engulfed the entire place, turning it into a true land of despair. In the center of the area, a young man was sitting, surrounded by death chi. The strands of death chi intertwined and cut the endless void. Finally refined the death chi successfully. The young man suddenly opened his eyes, and the death chi burst out. A huge storm swept out and a large number of rocks exploded and turned into dust. Huff, the young man let out a long breath. His eyes brightened and the death chi converged, returning to normal. Congratulations, master, your strength has improved greatly. Long Tian flew in from outside. Lin Fei smiled and stretched out a finger. A thin black line appeared on his finger, filled with a terrifying aura. I never thought that one day I would be able to cultivate the power of law. After spending close to a day's time, Lin Fei finally refined the power of law, turning it into his own tyrannical power. Death Killer. With a flick of his finger, the death chi in Lin Fei's hand flew out, and instantly turned into a black-armored man filled with death chi. Great, with 70% of the power of law, I can condense a puppet of law. After refining the power of the law, Lin Fei understood the information contained within. When the power of the law reached 70%, he could use the power of law to transform into a human form. The incarnation of the Sky Devil Emperor, an existence that grasped a Tao, had the power of law combined. Although he was killed by the Saint Sky Emperor, he still retained 70% of the power of law, giving it to Lin Fei for free. Alright. With 70% of the power of law and the Saint Physique, my combat power has increased by more than 100 times. I'm afraid that the one who gained the most from this trip to the Nine Nether Secret Realm is me. I have the capital to establish myself in the heavenly realm. Now I can go out. There wasn't much time left, so Lin Fei simply practiced mastering the power of law and integrated it into one of his trump cards. City of Chaos. The 10-day period of the Nine Nether Secret Realm had unknowingly arrived. For the representatives of the various academies, 10 days was nothing. It was just a time for them to drink and chat in the blink of an eye. At this moment, a large number of representatives from the various academies were gathered on the Primal Chaos Plaza. All of them were waiting for their disciples to return in triumph. Every time the academy's disciples returned, it would be a grand event. Some could soar into the sky, some could not, and some would become a thing of the past. When a sky curtain opened, the inner part of the Nine Nether Secret Realm began to teleport the students out. One by one, the Academy geniuses were teleported out of the sky screen with excitement and appeared on the Chaos Square. Haha, our Mountain River Academy's disciples have come out. Immediately, an Academy elder shouted excitedly. Elder, we're back. Every disciple of the Academy came out, all sorts of excited voices could be heard. They gathered in groups of 3 to 5 and congratulated each other. In the sky, the elders of the 4 universities were gathered in one hall. Brother Su, the results are about to come out. I'm really looking forward to it. Thunder Academy's White Mansion Immortal Monarch had an overflowing smile on his face, as if he already had the other party in his grasp. They had agreed to add a wager and the results would be revealed today. The outcome hasn't been decided yet. How can you say that you've won? Su-yi Immortal Monarch was very calm and unhurried, without a trace of anxiety on his face. Hee Brother Fu, there's no need to rush to a conclusion. We'll know in a while. Who knows, our Black Tortoise Academy might even suppress the other 3 academies. Black Tortoise Academy, Xian Shan said with a smile. Your Black Tortoise Academy isn't that strong. You can't even compare to our Glory Academy. Qiu Xing retorted. Every wager they took out was extraordinary. If it was put up for auction, it would definitely cause quite a commotion. The treasures of treasures. Haha, our Glory Academy's genius, Jun Wentian, has come out. A moment later, Jun Wentian appeared under the sky curtain. Qiu Xing Immortal Monarch had a smile on his face. Wentian, come here. Qiu Xing waved his hand, and Jun Wentian and the others appeared in the sky, surrounded by boundless astral winds. Greetings, Elder Qiu and the 3 seniors. Don't make a sound. Just stand there. Qiu Xing said calmly. The Glory Academy's geniuses were the first to come out, which indeed brought a lot of pressure. Our Glory Academy's geniuses are about to come out. Fu Bai laughed. At that time, it's still uncertain who will win. Jun Wentian's eyes twitched when he heard this. He closed his eyes and a scene immediately appeared in the river of memories. Maybe they're dead. Wave after wave of people appeared in the sky curtain. During this period, Thunder Academy and Black Tortoise Academy's disciples also appeared. However, the group of Glory Academy's geniuses seemed to have disappeared. How can this be? Where are Feng Lazy and the rest? Fu Bai was no longer calm. He widened his eyes and kept looking for the disciples. Xian Shan was the same. After asking the disciples, there was only news of them. For some reason, a bad feeling rose in his heart. Could it be that something bad happened? That shouldn't be possible, right? When 2/3 of the disciples had come out, the 2 elders were no longer calm. North Star Academy, where are Lin Fei and the rest? At this moment, Sui was also no longer calm. None of the people from their Holy Sky Academy had appeared. Could it be that they had all died? In the past, it wasn't that no one had died, but it wasn't as complete as it was now. Haha, looks like your Glory Academy's geniuses are unlucky this time and have died in the secret realm. Qiu Xing Immortal Monarch laughed in high spirits. Bullshit, how can our geniuses die? Fu Bai had a bad temper. They must be behind us. They're coming out soon. I'll make you admit defeat later. Qiu Xing Immortal Monarch chuckled. Then I'll wait and see. The Iron Blood Marquis is coming out. Under the sky curtain, a group of people appeared. The Iron Blood Marquis is not bad. Qiu Xing Immortal Monarch waved his hand and the Iron Blood Marquis appeared beside him. Disciple greets Elder. The Iron Blood Marquis was terrified. Seeing that all the people who came out were the disciples of Glory Academy, Thunder Academy's White Mansion Immortal Monarch felt completely uncomfortable. A cold light shot out from his eyes. Iron Blood Marquis, are our school's Feng Lazy and the rest behind you? Qiu Xing Immortal Monarch raised his brows and relieved the pressure. Old thing, are you trying to scare our school's disciples? Is this how you ask questions? Seeing this, the Iron Blood Marquis sighed inwardly. How unlucky. Brother Qiu, why are you angry? I'm just asking a question. It's not like I'll lose anything. Xian Shan interrupted. By the way, is our school's Qiao Shan behind us? Chapter 890. The events of that day were still fresh in his memory. The Iron Blood Marquis was scared out of his wits. Even now he still recalled it. When the sky curtain opened, he chose to come out later to avoid trouble. After all, the deaths of the geniuses of the Thunder and Black Tortoise Academies, including the king-ranked disciples, was definitely not a small matter. It would definitely cause a commotion, so he decided to come out later to avoid being dragged into the vortex. The Iron Blood Marquis did not know that his painstaking choice had become the target of 2 immortal monarchs' attention. His strategy had failed. The 2 immortal monarchs had personally questioned him. The pressure was not small. It was almost unbearable. Qiu Xing Immortal Monarch said, Iron Blood Marquis, if you know, you can tell them. With this elder here, you can speak freely. Speak freely? The Iron Blood Marquis heart turned cold. Damn it, why did this happen to me? I can only brace myself and say it. At the same time, I cursed Lin Fei's ancestors 100 times. Disciple understands. The Iron Blood Marquis nodded, replying to the 2 seniors, I have seen Feng Lazy and Qiao Shan. They fought over a treasure. In the end, a chaos beast was lured out and they both died. Fu Bai's eyes widened, a cold light radiating from them. Speak clearly for me. Brother Fu, what do you mean? Qiu Xing stepped forward and glared, do you really think I don't exist? The Iron Blood Marquis words were indeed a big matter. It concerned two academies. Fu Bai and Xian Shan, the two immortal monarchs, were naturally furious. If other disciples died, they could be nurtured again. But if a king's disciple died, the loss would be too great. They had poured a lot of effort into them. If they died like this, they would not have the face to report back. Is what you said true? Xian Shan glared angrily. He had been waiting for the academy's disciples. In the end, he heard such news. Was it not the demon race? Everything I said is true. How would I dare to lie to the two seniors? They were indeed fighting over a treasure. The Holy Sky Academy's disciples died in their hands. The Iron Blood Marquis threw out another piece of information. Regardless of whether the two immortal monarchs believed it, he had to drag them in to avoid attention. As expected, his words were effective. Su Wan's expression changed. Our academy's disciples really died? Did he die at their hands? It's true. When we saw it, it was indeed so. The Iron Blood Marquis braced himself and said, everything this disciple said is true. Although Sui knew that the 9 secluded secret realm was doomed, he was still shocked when he heard the news. Fu Bai of the Thunder Academy and Xian Shan of the Black Tortoise Academy changed their expressions again. Iron Blood Marquis, you can step aside now. Qiu Sheng regretted letting the Iron Blood Marquis come up, causing such a thing to happen. This was not a good thing. The two of you, how do you explain this matter? Su Yifa was at a loss as he stared at the two of them. Brother Su, do you think this is true? Fu Bai frowned. What if it doesn't exist? In the 9 secluded secret realm, killing had happened before. Could be said that every time it happened, it was a life and death battle. Everyone knew this in private. But on the surface no one dared to do so. There was a rule. They clearly knew that their men had killed their men, but the other party had done it in private. Although they were suspicious, they didn't have concrete evidence. Thus they couldn't do anything. At most, they could only grumble and express their dissatisfaction. This kind of thing was too normal. But that year, when they robbed treasures and killed people, the nature of the situation was completely different. Hearing the words of the Iron Blood Marquis, the two immortal monarchs almost cursed. If it was true, it would be big trouble. At least on the surface. That's right, a person's words are not worth believing. Moreover, our school's disciples would not do such a thing. Xian Shan argued. In any case, they wouldn't take this seriously and refute it with all their strength. The three of them began to quarrel. Su Wan naturally blamed them for killing their academy's disciples, causing their academy's disciples to be almost completely annihilated, causing them to lose all face. You talk, I talk, you talk, I talk, you talk. Under the sky of the plaza, another person was teleported out. When this person appeared, the crowd started to hesitate, then exclaimed, "Isn't he Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei? The kid known as the Invincible King? I didn't expect him to come out alive. Unbelievable." The 9 secluded secret realm was filled with danger. Even they couldn't guarantee that they would come out alive. But now, a Xian immortal brat came out alive. This was simply a joke. How could Zhang Qing, who had gone through so many dangers, feel embarrassed? Brother Su, your school's Invincible King has come out. Just as they were quarreling, a single sentence caused the quarrel to stop. Ha, he really came out. A smile finally appeared on Su Yifa's gloomy face. Just now, he was so angry because he thought that Lin Brat had died, causing a great loss. Seeing that Lin Brat was alive and kicking, Su Yifa heaved a sigh of relief. Where's North Star and the rest? Why is it this brat who came out? On the plaza, in the Holy Heaven Academy's area, Elder Fei Yang and the other 2 elders' faces were filled with worry. Until now, not a single disciple had come out. The surrounding academies started to secretly point at them. Without guessing, they knew that they were talking about them. Finally, a person came out, but just as his smile appeared, his face stiffened. Especially Elder Fei Yang, he didn't have a good impression of Lin Fei. He was just an upstart who was intoxicated with success. He wasn't well received. However, at this moment, the person who came out was Lin Fei. Elder Fei Yang quickly walked up and asked Lin Fei if he knew anything about the North Star Empire and the others. North Star Continent? You don't know? Lin Fei was stunned, then he shook his head. Elder Fei Yang was almost angered to death by these words. North Star Continent doesn't know? You have the cheek to say that. Junior brother Lin Fei, the elder is asking you a question. How are you going to answer? Another elder frowned, clearly dissatisfied. Lin Fei spread his hands. If I don't know, then I don't know. Why are you asking me? They are humans, they will naturally come out. You. Who do you think you are? Back then, Elder Fei Yang pretended not to see, allowing them to attack him, mock him, and almost beat him up. At that time, Why didn't he introduce Lin Fei to him? Now he was anxious? Worried? Asking me? Elder Fei Yang's face turned dark. What do you mean by this? Could it be that this elder shouldn't be asking you? This time, Lin Fei was even more straightforward, directly walking forward. Ignored. He directly ignored Elder Fei Yang. This brat is too arrogant. How despicable. Elder Fei Yang gritted his teeth. If they were somewhere else, he would definitely suppress Lin Fei no matter what. Yet, Lin Fei had actually ignored his words and caused his question to fall through? This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Lin Fei was purposely angering them. With his current strength, there was no need for him to care about them. Congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei, for coming back safely. Following that, a force enveloped him and Lin Fei appeared in the void. Thank you for your concern, senior brother Su. I was able to come back safely. Lin Fei said with his head lowered. It's a pity that senior brother North Star and the others died in the hands of the geniuses of the Thunder and Black Tortoise Academies. I could only watch helplessly without being able to do anything. Brat, don't slander us. Fu Bai never expected that this unremarkable brat would really come out of the Nine Nether Mystic Realm alive and kicking. Not only that, he even beat them up. This brat is too sinister. He clearly killed North Star and the others and destroyed Master Feng Lazy and the others. But now, with just a sentence, he caused trouble to flow to the east. This Marquis is truly ashamed of his inferiority. The Iron Blood Marquis worshipped Lin Fei in his heart. When Lin Fei saw the three of them, he felt that there was anger in them and provoked them directly. Brother Fu, Brother Shen, what do you say about this? Su Yi erupted in anger. Our academy's disciples are not as strong as them. You can't say that you're slandering us now, right? Fu Bai felt guilty, unlike Su Yi who spoke with confidence. No one would think that Lin Fei was lying. Forget it, forget it. Here are 10 drops of lightning cores. In the future, this seat will definitely visit them and apologize. Leaving behind 10 drops of lightning cores, Fu Bai tore open the void and left. He was not willing to stay here any longer. Since Brother Fu has admitted defeat, you can have this ancient shooting sun god arrow. Xian Shan also had no face to stay and followed Fu Bai. Illusory dream grass for you? Victorious immortal monarch knew that he had lost the moment Lin Fei appeared. After giving out the illusory dream grass, he left with his people. Lightning cores, ancient shooting sun god arrow, illusory dream grass, all of them were treasures floating in front of Su Yi. Brat, did you kill their geniuses? Su Yi set up a formation and asked. Senior brother, why would you think so? How could this disciple have such strength? Lin Fei naturally shook his head. How could he admit it? Su Yi stared at Lin Fei for a while and said, it doesn't matter whether it was you or not. Don't let them get hold of this. Otherwise it will be very troublesome. Our academy will be in a passive state. Junior brother understands. It was a very simple sentence. In fact, both of them understood it very well. These are the treasures they left behind. Choose one. If it wasn't for you, they could forget about squeezing treasures out of them. Su Yi smiled. Su Yi briefly explained the 3 treasures. Lightning cores could condense a lightning body. Lin Fei had a god-fiend body. Coupled with his bloodline transformation, he had a first-class treasure body. As for the illusory dream grass, he didn't really need it. Junior brother, you choose the ancient shooting sun god arrow. Think it over. The ancient shooting sun god arrow can be used 3 times. The stronger one is, the more powerful it can be. If it falls into the hands of an almighty, it can definitely kill an immortal king. Kill an immortal king? Lin Fei repeated. Su Yi did not take it seriously and thought that he was surprised. With your strength, it shouldn't be a problem for you to resist a 4th-tier nomological expert. Thank you, senior brother. Lin Fei naturally wanted this kind of ancient immortal weapon. Chapter 891. Lin Fei, a name that seemed ordinary in the past. After coming back from the Nine Nether Mystery Realm, he was destined to be remembered by everyone, especially the immortal monarchs of the 3 top academies. Lin Fei's return had not only earned Su Yi Immortal Lord some face, but he had also obtained many precious treasures. Every single one of them was invaluable, and if they were to be placed outside, they would cause a bloodbath. Although the disciples of the Holy Sky Academy had suffered heavy casualties, Immortal Monarch Su Yi didn't mind. Junior brother Lin Fei alone was worth all of them. His value was immeasurable. The Black Tortoise and Thunder Academy, the 2 top academies, had lost their king geniuses, causing an uproar. In comparison, the invincible King Lin Fei of the Holy Sky Academy was instantly remembered by everyone. This guy with a low cultivation had exceeded everyone's expectations, and did not die in the Nine Nether Mystery Realm. As the last group of people appeared, the trip to the Nine Nether Mystery Realm had finally come to an end. No matter who it was, everyone who came out from the Nine Nether Mystery Realm had obtained great benefits, and their cultivation would improve by leaps and bounds. Primal Chaos City? After the end of the Nine Nether Secret Realm, there were groups of elders. Some of them were happy and some of them were gloomy. There were all kinds of expressions. Elder Fei Yang, only Lin Fei is left in your academy? Outside the Primal Chaos City, a group of people stood on the Huofeng Phoenix that was a few hundred zhang wide. They were the second biggest academy in the northern region, the Phoenix Academy. Elder Mu, on this trip, represented that he was in an exceptionally good mood. In this trip to the Nine Secluded Secret Realm, the Phoenix Academy's disciples were quite lucky. Not many of them had died and they had obtained many treasures. Everyone's strength had improved. At this moment, every disciple was beaming with joy. The Phoenix Academy had a great harvest, while the rest of the disciples of the Holy Sky Academy had died. Only Lin Fei was left. No matter how one looked at it, the Holy Sky Academy was at a disadvantage. It was obvious who was stronger and who was weaker. Elder Mu was in high spirits. When he saw Fei Yang's group, he naturally wanted to give them a good beating. Humph! Elder Fei Yang harumphed coldly, appearing extremely helpless. None of the North Star Emperor and the other disciples whom he had high hopes for had returned. Instead, it was Lin Fei whom he disliked that had returned. This Marquis sees that the Holy Heaven Academy isn't anything special and is far inferior to our Phoenix Academy. You have many geniuses and bear the title of the #1 academy in the northern region. If it was this Marquis, I might as well kill myself. On the back of the Phoenix, the three Marquis of the three armies, and behind him was the aura of a magnificent army. Compared to 10 days ago, his battle prowess had increased yet again. A faint silhouette could be seen behind him. Elder Fei Yang's expression sank and a cold light gleamed in his eyes. He glanced at the calm and composed Lin Fei from the corner of his eye, and he felt extremely uncomfortable in his heart. Why did the North Star Emperor and the others fall? Why was this brat living so comfortably? Elder Mu, don't talk nonsense. Be careful of your boasting. Elder Fei Yang's expression changed and he said proudly, Our Holy Heaven Academy is the #1 academy in the northern region. Our foundation is deep, and it isn't something a second-rate academy like yours can compare to. As for the North Star Emperor and the others falling, that's their fate. If you think that our Holy Heaven Academy is inferior to you, then you're gravely mistaken. This elder really doesn't want to bicker with you, lest others see it and say that I'm bullying the weak. Ah, Elder Fei Yang, when did you become so reserved? Elder Mu laughed wildly. Could it be that you're King of Invincible, Lin Fei? I'm not trying to criticize you, but I'm afraid that your King of Invincible didn't die in the Nine Nether Secret Realm. He might have hidden somewhere for 10 days. The three Marquis seized the opportunity and said, Elder's words are too reasonable. The reason why their Holy Heaven Academy created this King of Invincible might be to cover up the fact that they haven't produced a king-conferred disciple for hundreds of years. I reckon that they used the name of King of Invincible to gain everyone's attention. Ha! On the back of Huofeng's Phoenix, the other disciples laughed loudly. Holy Heaven Academy? At this moment, they really didn't treat it as a big deal. Elder Fei Yang raged, Elder Mu, you asked for it. How can you disregard the Holy Heaven Academy? He turned his head and looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you're the King of Holy Heaven Academy. It's everyone's responsibility to protect the Academy's honor. Now that there's someone who doesn't place the Academy in their eyes as a King of Invincible, this elder has high hopes for you. Don't disappoint this elder and the Academy. Elder is calling me? Lin Fei returned to his senses. He seemed to have heard Elder Fei Yang calling him. Elder Void first had something to do, so he left early and asked Mo Wuji to return with Elder Fei Yang. Just now Lin Fei was studying the ancient Sunshot God's arrowhead. Elder Fei Yang's expression darkened. Someone is blaspheming the Academy's name. Go out and teach them a lesson. Lin Fei casually glanced at Elder Fei Yang's face and realized what was going on. It turned out that this Elder Fei Yang was trying to set him up. This Marquis can slap him to death with a single hand. The three Marquis' strength had greatly improved in the Nine Nether Secret Realm. Naturally, he didn't treat Lin Fei as a big deal. This Marquis will give you 3 moves. Slapping him to death with a single move is too boring. Elder Mu didn't stop him at all. Instead, he used his divine sense to send a message. 3 Marquis, kill this kid Lin Fei later. This elder doesn't like the name, King of Invincible. Elder, don't worry. He's just a mere Shen immortal brat. This marquis will make him regret being born into this world. Facing the three marquis' provocation, Lin Fei didn't even frown. Instead, Elder Fei Yang's anger rose. His heart moved. Elder, it's just a second-rate academy, there's no need to get angry over them. This disciple will immediately kill them and make you happy. This kid really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. With Elder Void here, I wouldn't dare do anything to you. But now that Elder Void has left, I'll use my words to provoke you. This is perfect. If you die at their hands, the academy will have an excuse to deal with Phoenix Academy. Little brat Lin, you can become the sacrificial lamb. Elder Fei Yang's eyes narrowed. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei, good job. Don't worry, this elder will take care of everything. I was waiting for you to say that. Lin Fei secretly laughed in his heart. If you don't want to trick me, then I'll return the favor. This disciple won't let you down. Lin Fei nodded seriously. Who's that bird yard? I'll slap you to death and send you to hell. Lin Fei pointed. I choose you. You were the arrogant one just now. Kid, we're Phoenix Academy, not Bird Yard. The three marquis' eyes flashed like lightning. I was going to give you 3 moves, but since you're so arrogant, if I don't teach you a lesson, we won't be able to show off our Phoenix Academy's strength. Boom. Chapter 892. Phoenix Academy's 3 military marquis had displayed his extraordinary strength. Many people believed that they wouldn't be able to block this saber strike, that it wasn't something that they could block. This saber strike contained the power of a sharp weapon. It was not inferior to the might of a magnificent army. The imposing aura of the Xiantian realm suppressed the enemy. This was a double attack. Brat, let's see how you're going to block this. The 3 military marquis was like a deity descending from the heavens. How dare a brat from the Elysium compete with him? Senior brother 3 military marquis has improved greatly. He can suppress the invincible king of the Elysium in 1 move. Our Phoenix Academy is already qualified to compete for the number 1 academy in the northern region. Senior brother 3 military marquis can suppress him and let them know who is the strongest. Their Elysium has fallen behind. The disciples on the back of the huge phoenix could almost see the defeat of the Elysium's disciples. The trip to the 9 secluded secret realm had increased their strength. Compared to the Holy Heaven Academy that had suffered a crushing defeat, it had unknowingly increased their arrogance. Brat Lin, aren't you called the Invincible King? It would be best if you die in his hands. Maybe Elder Feng Lietown will reward me then. Elder Fei Yang thought. Facing the tyrannical attack, Lin Fei shook his head slightly. It was a strike that could crush an innate. The Elysium is the number 1 academy in the northern region. Trash academies like you don't have the right to speak so arrogantly. Let me teach you a lesson and let you know the true strength of the Elysium. Lin Fei threw out a big hat, and the demon god's hand slapped out, hitting the blade of the black long saber. Whoosh, the black saber slammed down and shattered into pieces. How did you break my saber? The 3 military marquis was shocked. Even a low-level perfected golden celestial wouldn't be able to block it easily. But that brat broke it so easily. Low-level martial arts and abilities? So mediocre. The demon god's hand grabbed the 3 military marquis and lifted him in front of himself. He slapped him with his left hand, causing his teeth to explode and blood to flow down. Let go of senior brother 3 military marquis. A spear came from the back of the phoenix. It was Lu Yong, the Spear King. He had obtained some fortune in 9 secluded secret realm and his strength had increased greatly. Go. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of air, causing a black tornado to sweep forward, dragging the Spear King into it. With the force of 10,000 dragons, Lu Yong, a king-conferred genius, was sliced apart like a knife. A few breaths later he was reduced to a skeleton. Senior Lu Yong is dead. On the back of the phoenix, everyone was dumbfounded. Then they were filled with extreme anger. They were unable to accept the fact that the 3 marquis had been defeated. Now Lu Yong had attacked and he had been killed with a single breath. How could there be such a terrifying attack? Lin Fei had killed a king-conferred genius in a single breath. The one who was the most shocked was none other than Elder Fei Yang. He had been plotting against Lin Fei, but upon seeing that Lin Fei had killed the king-conferred genius Lu Yong, Elder Fei Yang cursed in his heart. Lin Fei, how dare you kill our academy's king-ranked genius? How dare you? Elder Mu's anger soared to the heavens, and he almost spat out a mouthful of blood. He had lost a king-ranked genius right before his eyes. It was as if he had been slapped in the face. How was he supposed to explain this to his superiors? Old fool, it's just a disciple that died. He only has himself to blame. Lin Fei flicked his fingernails as if he didn't care at all. Smelly brat, hurry up and release the three marquis. The disciples on the back of the Phoenix Academy were all afraid of Lin Fei's strength. Despicable brat, why haven't you released the three marquis yet? Restrain yourself and accept our Phoenix Academy's judgment. Elder Mu listed Lin Fei as his #1 enemy. He could tell that this Lin Fei was extraordinary. Killing a king-conferred genius in a single breath was something that had never happened before. Are you sure you won't regret it if I release him? Lin Fei smiled. Elder Mu had never seen such an arrogant disciple before. This elder will give you 3 breaths of time to release the three marquis. The three marquis' neck was grabbed. The demonic hand was like an iron hoop, and he was unable to struggle free. Elder Mu's threat only served to fuel his arrogance. Brat, you're dead for sure. This marquis will remember this grudge. One day, I will trample you beneath my feet so that you will never be able to rise again. Aha, trample me? Lin Fei laughed heartily. He opened his mouth and spat out a black storm. This marquis is the three marquis. You can't kill me, you can't kill me. My marquis family will never let you off. With a single breath, everything on the three marquis' body was blown away, revealing another pile of bones. Three marquis. Elder Mu staggered and almost fell from the sky. He could only watch helplessly as a genius of the Phoenix Academy fell. Elder Feiyang, this disciple has already killed these 2 geniuses according to your instructions. This kind of person who disregards the Phoenix Academy will not have a good ending. Lin Fei suddenly turned around and said to Elder Feiyang. Hua gaze landed directly on Elder Feiyang's figure. This bastard. Elder Feiyang originally wanted to use a borrowed knife to kill his opponent. Who would have thought that Lin Fei possessed such terrifying strength? With a single breath, he killed a king-conferred genius and another genius? Elder Mu, there will always be casualties in a spar. There's no need to get angry. Elder Feiyang had been cornered by Lin Fei. He had no choice but to stop Elder Mu. After all, he couldn't let Elder Mu make a move. How hateful. Elder Mu hated the fact that the Divine Heaven Academy had hidden such a genius disciple. Based on the previous method, it wouldn't be a problem for Lin Fei to kill a low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. He was truly a king-conferred genius. He even thought that the death of the other inner disciples of the Divine Heaven Academy might not be as important as the death of Lin Fei. Good. Elder Feiyang, this elder will remember this grudge. Elder Mu's venomous gaze landed on Lin Fei. Our Phoenix Academy will remember you. In the future there will be a day when we meet again. Lin Fei said indifferently, I'm afraid that day will become your nightmare. Let's go. Elder Mu was afraid that he wouldn't be able to control his anger and make a move against Lin Fei. If Elder Feiyang wasn't here, there was nothing to fear. But once he made a move, Elder Feiyang would come out to stop him. Adding on the fact that Lin Fei could kill a low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, all the disciples of the Phoenix Academy might perish here. It wasn't worth it. Lin Fei, who allowed you to kill them? After Elder Mu left, Elder Feiyang's face turned black. Do you know how much trouble you have brought to the Academy? Lin Fei revealed a wronged expression. Elder, you didn't even warn me. Of course I was heavy-handed. You can't blame me for this. Elder Feiyang's old face twitched. This Lin Fei was simply a good-for-nothing. At this moment, Elder Feiyang didn't dare to do anything to Lin Fei. Even he was starting to fear Lin Fei's terrifying strength. Killing a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with a single breath. Let's go back. Elder Feiyang coldly snorted, expressing his dissatisfaction. Back to the other side. Elder Mu's old face turned dark. They had lost 2 genius disciples in a row. In the future they might even have a chance to break through to the Immortal King realm. The Phoenix Academy might even become the #1 academy in the northern region. Just what is the background of this Lin Fei? His cultivation isn't high, but his battle prowess is freakish. It makes one's heart palpitate. Elder Mu clenched his teeth. No, this matter must be reported immediately. With such cultivation and battle prowess, there is too much room for improvement. This person must be killed, he cannot be allowed to grow. Elder Mu swiftly made his decision. He could see from Lin Fei that an expert was slowly rising in the future. Even the Phoenix Academy couldn't take a single step forward because of this. It's a pity that I didn't have the chance to act earlier. If I could, I would have killed him just now. Elder Mu was truly unwilling, but there was no other way. Now that things had come to this, he could only return and discuss how to kill this genius. A few days later, Lin Fei and his group had finally returned to the Elysium Academy. Majestic mountain peaks, birdsong, fragrant flowers, hundreds of beasts roaming about, it was like the land of immortals. Lin Fei, you can leave now. Elder Feiyang had long wanted to send Lin Fei away. Even if he didn't say it, Lin Fei was already prepared to leave. Who asked him to not have a good impression of Elder Feiyang? Elder Feiyang, Lin Fei, the first elder requests your presence. An immortal monarch elder flew over the moment they returned. When he mentioned Lin Fei's name, he wore a smile. Elder Qin, may I know why the first elder has summoned you? Elder Feiyang's heart skipped a beat. He knew that the first elder was an extremely inflexible person. I don't know. Elder Qin replied, if the two of you have nothing else, let's go together. Lin Fei was also shocked in his heart. The first elder is summoning me? Could it be that my reward has arrived? Lin Fei was still very concerned about the Academy's rewards. He was almost done gathering the materials for the fourth refinement Godfiend body. Once his Godfiend body reached the fourth refinement, his defense would increase once again. At the same time, he would be able to obtain the Godfiend Great Divine Power. Sky City. The Academy's inner court. In front of a majestic palace, there were several tall and lifelike statues erected. There were no less than a dozen of them. When Lin Fei appeared here, he was immediately stimulated by the statues before him. Even though the statues before him did not possess any life force, Lin Fei could vaguely sense that they were powerful existences when they were alive. Even the current Lin Fei was no match for them. Elder Qin, these statues? Lin Fei asked. Elder Qin smiled and said, these statues aren't actually statues but corpses. The corpses of the immortal kings that have fallen in our Divine Heaven Academy. Every single one of them made great contributions to the Academy. Ah, Lin Fei couldn't help but be shocked. No wonder I sensed a powerful aura from them. So every single one of them was a supreme immortal king expert. Alright, you can go and understand this kind of thing in the future. Now follow me in. Elder Qin walked into the palace. Chapter 893. As soon as Lin Fei returned to Elysium, he was immediately summoned by the Grand Elder and received great attention. Elysium Grand Palace. After walking into the Grand Palace, the sun and moon alternated, and the stars were in the sky, vast and boundless. Inside the palace, there was a supreme formation set up, imitating an endless world of stars, the many stars shining resplendently. Starry sky. As soon as Lin Fei stepped into the Grand Palace, he felt like he was in a dream and his mind calmed down. Grand Elder? In the endless starry world, a figure stood casually, as if he had merged with the endless starry world, far away and yet close at hand, unfathomable. Kid Lin, this is a great expert, a real great expert. I suspect that he has already become an immortal king, and in front of us, he is just a projection. Even a projection can sweep away all Zenith Heaven golden deities. The river crab demon exclaimed. Immortal king? Lin Fei thought. You guys are here. An extremely distant voice came from the figure, followed by endless pressure, and the pores all over his body stood up. Danger, very dangerous. After seeing the immortal emperor in action, this power was nothing. Greetings, Grand Elder, the three said in unison. You are Lin Fei? The invincible king, conferred by the great emperor. A calm voice echoed in the starry sky. Lin Fei's pupils shrank, and a pair of endless eyes covered every corner of the starry sky, as if they were going to pierce through him, as if he had taken off his clothes and appeared in front of others. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei felt like 10,000 years had passed. Grand Elder, this disciple is indeed Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied. Grand Elder, I have something to say. Elder Feiyang stood up and said with a hint of complacency in his eyes. Speak. First Elder, what I'm trying to say is that junior brother Lin Fei's killing intent is too great. It was supposed to be a friendly spar between the two halls, but junior brother Lin Fei ended up killing the other party in front of everyone, bringing shame to our academy. Thus, I believe that it's best that we teach junior brother Lin Fei a lesson. Elder Feiyang said with a straight face. Fuck, you despicable person preparing to kill me in front of everyone, I will remember you. Lin Fei cursed. This Elder Feiyang was indeed not a good person, complaining to the Grand Elder the moment they met. Elder Feiyang had calculated the first Elder's temperament. Of course he would report Lin Fei. Although the Holy Heaven Academy was the #1 academy in the northern region, the Phoenix Academy was the #2 academy in the northern region, and there were signs of them vying for the #1 position. Although everyone knew about this, they still maintained a friendly appearance on the surface. With a single move, Lin Fei killed two geniuses, one of whom was a conferred king. This was no less than a slap to the face of the Phoenix Academy, and it would greatly affect the development of the Holy Heaven Academy. Falling out? That was an extremely likely possibility. Therefore, Elder Feiyang was certain that Lin Fei would win. Punish him? Even if he didn't die, he would still lose a layer of skin, not to mention the Grand Elder. Lin Fei, speak. The Grand Elder's tone was unhurried, without any change in tone. Damn it, old thing, I will remember you. Lin Fei thought in his heart, I don't know the Grand Elder, and I have no idea what his temper is. How should I reply? Lin Fei's mind raced as he tried to think of an answer. The Grand Elder was obviously not someone easy to dupe. Little brother Fei, this Grand Elder of yours is an antique who has lived for hundreds of thousands of years. If I'm not wrong, his reputation is more important than anything else. Therefore, as long as you speak confidently, the Grand Elder will definitely not punish you. Thank you, Sister Hu, for the reminder. I understand. Hu Mei's words made Lin Fei feel enlightened, and he finally knew how to reply to the Grand Elder. Rotten antique. Junior brother Lin Fei, are you speechless? Elder Feiyang said, Our Academy and Phoenix Academy have always maintained a friendly relationship. Do you know how much trouble you will bring to the Academy by killing and crippling a king? Elder Feiyang continued to oppose. Elder Qin, who was standing beside Lin Fei, had a slight change in expression. Bullshit. Suddenly Lin Fei raised his head and laughed loudly. Grand Elder, look at him, he still dares to speak vulgarities. Lin Fei extended his hand and pointed at Elder Feiyang. Elder Feiyang, this disciple respects you as an elder. However, it's a pity that you are not an elder in the eyes of this disciple. You are bringing shame to Divine Heaven Academy. Disciple is a disciple of Divine Academy, but what is Divine Academy? Do you know? The #1 academy of the Northern region, one of the top 4 academies in Heaven Realm. What is a mere Phoenix Academy? So what if they kill 1 or 2 of their king? Those who are unconvinced, look down on Divine Academy will all be beaten to death. If 1 isn't enough, then 100. If 100 isn't enough, then 1,000, 10,000 until they are convinced. The honor of Divine Academy is not to be blasphemed. If disciple is in the wrong, disciple will plead guilty. Grand Elder, please punish me. Grand Elder, did you hear what he said? What's the point of fighting and killing a boorish fellow? Enough. The Grand Elder coldly snorted, interrupting Elder Feiyang's words. In the star, the Grand Elder turned around. With a single step, he felt like he had crossed millions of miles. Feiyang, you have disappointed me. The Grand Elder turned around and spoke to Elder Feiyang. Elder Feiyang's expression sank, and he lowered his head with a rare fear. I am also doing this for the Academy. You are indeed doing this for the Academy, but it is precisely this method that makes our Divine Academy seem weak, like a delicate lady. Do you think it's useful? The Grand Elder's eyes were like stars, as if he was recalling something. Killing is the path for the Academy to grow stronger. Back then, when the Great Emperor established the Academy, there were many people who were dissatisfied with the Academy and tried to stop the rise of the Academy. Under the rage of the Great Emperor, he single-handedly fought against all the experts in the world, annihilating their sects, destroying their foundations, and annihilating dozens of great clans and sections. How could this be? Elder Feiyang cried bitterly in his heart. The plan was out of his expectations. Lin Fei, you have done well. The Grand Elder said, You have the demeanor of a great emperor. A mere Phoenix Academy thought that they could rise to the heavens with a single step just because they had some gains in the 9 secluded secret realm. You killed their genius, this matter is just right, a mere king is nothing. However, since you killed their people, the representative of Phoenix Academy will come and hold you accountable. What do you say? Chapter 894. P.S. It's Lunar New Year's Eve. I wish everyone a happy new year and everything goes well. In the coming year you'll have a wife, money and whatever you want. Thank you for supporting me for a long year. I'd like to thank everyone once again. The first elder summoned me and Elder Feiyang tried to cause trouble, but Lin Fei easily solved the problem. At least, with the first elder's approval, he wouldn't be in a difficult position for the time being. The process seemed simple, but it was actually extremely dangerous. The first elder was an influential figure in the Holy Heaven Academy. He was not inferior to an official in the imperial court, and his power was overwhelming. With Hu Mei's advice, Lin Fei finally solved a problem. He could finally put down a huge rock in his heart and let out a sigh of relief. With the first elder not holding him accountable, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. If they weren't in the palace, Lin Fei would definitely slap Elder Feiyang to death in the Holy Heaven Academy. Even if he wasn't slapped to death, a beating would be unavoidable. You have guts. Our academy needs hot-blooded geniuses like you. When facing difficulties, you shouldn't choose to avoid them. You must face them head-on. The first elder seemed to be very satisfied with Lin Fei's reply. The first elder actually praised Lin Fei. Elder Feiyang roared in his heart. This was not in line with the first elder's character. It was rare for the first elder to praise someone. Once the first elder intervened, even the head sect leader would have to give him some face. Now that there was a hint of praise in his tone, even if it wasn't a compliment, it meant that he thought highly of Lin Fei. Because of this, Lin Fei would become the talk of the academy. Unfortunately, Elder Feiyang didn't dare to say anything at this moment, nor was he qualified to say anything. Lin Fei said, "This is what a disciple should do." Whoosh! The first elder waved his hand, and a wave of energy enveloped Lin Fei and Feiyang, and they left the palace. In another palace in Sky City. At this moment, a few elders were entertaining a group of people. This group of people looked angry and they seemed to be difficult to deal with. "Quickly call that brat Lin Fei out, we need an explanation." "That's right. My disciple died in an unexplainable way. If you don't give me an explanation, I won't let this matter rest." A tall and sturdy man glared with murderous intent. This person was the master of the three Marquis, Immortal Lord Kumu. Although the three armies Marquis wasn't a king-rank genius, he had the backing of a noble clan. He wasn't someone that just anyone could ignore. Back then, Immortal Lord Kumu received a favor from the Marquis family, so he became a golden celestial of the great all-embracing heaven. After becoming a celestial lord, he took in the Marquis as his disciple and taught him all the techniques he knew. This time, Immortal Kumu had put in a lot of effort to go to the 9 secluded secret realm for the 3 military Marquis. Who would have thought that he would be killed on the way back? Once the news spread, Immortal Lord Kumu was enraged. He personally came to seek justice. "Everyone, please don't be impatient. We will definitely give you an explanation for this matter." The person who received them was an elder, and he said expressionlessly, "Humph, we've been waiting for such a long time. Why haven't we seen that Lin Fei? Are you purposely keeping him here?" An old man harumphed coldly. The temperature of the surroundings dropped rapidly, as if it were a world of ice and snow. The man was none other than Elder Fan Zhen, who was the representative of the Phoenix Academy to condemn Lin Fei. He was quite famous in the northern region, and had joined the Phoenix Academy in the end, granting him great authority. "Elder Fan, pay attention to where you are." Whoosh! With this one sentence, the cold land completely melted. First Elder Shuesher-san. A few people appeared in the hall. The one who spoke was First Elder Shuesher-san. "First Elder." The other elders in the hall blurted out. Fanjin's eyes flickered with a hint of fear. "Elder Shui, it's been a while. I didn't expect your strength to improve so much." Of course I did. Otherwise, how could I suppress your Phoenix Academy?" To everyone's surprise, the first elder's words were like a slap to his face, causing him to feel extremely uncomfortable. The Shuesher-san is so old-fashioned. He's still the same as before, like a rock in a latrine pit, smelly and winning. The words spoken by the first elder sound like a commoner. Fanjin said, "Humph, Elder Shui, you should know why we're here today." Fanjin said in a cold tone, "Your disciple Lin Fei must give us an explanation for his ruthlessness." Fanjin was familiar with the first elder's personality, thus he did not want to waste his breath. He wanted the first elder to hand over Lin Fei and give them an explanation. "Elder Fan, that young man is Lin Fei. He's ruthless. Lu Yong, the Marquis, was killed by him." Elder Mu reminded. Elder Mu didn't have it easy this time. 2 geniuses had died and one of them was a king-conferred genius. When he returned to the academy he was punished by the higher-ups. Fortunately he had some gains in the 9 nether pocket realm. It could be said that Elder Mu bore a grudge against Lin Fei in his heart. If it wasn't for this kid, he would have obtained a great reward this time. He wouldn't have had to suffer the coldness of everyone. All of this was because of Lin Fei. Little thief. Immortal Kumu's eyes narrowed and a cold light shot out. The power of the law turned into threads and shot at Lin Fei on the spot. "First Elder, I can handle this. Leave it to me." Lin Fei knew very well that this first elder was an old-fashioned person who valued the academy. As long as he performed well, it would be like having a backer. Even if he didn't have a backer, as long as he didn't make things difficult for him, he would be satisfied. At this time he had to show off. A trace of surprise flashed in the first elder's deep eyes. "Not bad. You have guts. However, you should know that Immortal Kumu has cultivated 70% of the power of death. He is a high-level immortal lord. Are you confident that you can withstand him?" "I never speak without thinking," Lin Fei said very seriously. "Then I'll leave today's matter to you." The first elder smiled. From the first time he saw Lin Fei, the first elder was simply because he killed two geniuses and wanted to see the king-conferred genius conferred by the great emperor. At that time, the first elder had an impression of Lin Fei. But now Lin Fei's words deepened the first elder's impression. There were very few people who dared to face a high-level immortal lord, especially when the opponent was only in the Shen immortal realm. The difference between the realms was huge. No matter what the result was, the first elder wouldn't let Lin Fei get hurt. Lin Fei flicked his finger and the power of death turned into threads and shot out. They were both power of death and exploded. What? This is the power of the law. When Lin Fei flicked his finger and displayed the power of the law, all the elders were shocked. PFFF, Immortal Lord Kumu's power of death exploded. He couldn't stop the other party's power of death, and it directly rushed in front of him, trying to cut him up. Damn it, why do you have the power of death? Seeing Lin Fei's realm, Immortal Lord Kumu used the power of the law, trying to kill him. Who would have thought that the other party had hidden his strength so deeply, using the power of the law, and even defeating his power of the law? He had 70% of the power of the law. How could a Shen immortal kid surpass him? Immortal Lord Kumu didn't panic in the face of danger. He took out a withered leaf and used it to block in front of him, trying to melt it away. PFFF, the leaf in front of Immortal Lord Kumu was penetrated by the power of the law, and it split into pieces, cutting his body, leaving a few wounds. The power of death invaded and he instantly panicked. Arrogant thing, you want to beat me up? Aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Lin Fei flicked his fingernails and blew lightly, as if he didn't care about what he did just now. The entire hall was in a state of shock. A Shen immortal kid used the power of the law, and could even break Immortal Lord Kumu's power of the law. Unbelievable. Especially the elders of Phoenix Academy who were ready to take revenge on Lin Fei. At this time, all of them stared at him. They had never seen someone in this realm could use the power of the law, which was simply a heaven-defying move. Impossible, how can you have the power of the law? Elder Mu was hopping mad. In front of the higher-ups, he had guaranteed that Lin Fei had powerful divine power and majestic immortal force, but how could he have the power of the law? Not a perfected golden immortal? Instead, he could use the power of the law. In that case, wouldn't that brat Lin Fei be able to easily kill him? While Elder Mu was hopping mad, his back was covered with cold sweat. He was actually afraid of a Shen immortal kid. Why can't I? I didn't kill you last time because I was in a good mood. If you keep nagging, believe it or not, I will kill you immediately. Lin Fei pointed with a murderous look, swaggering around. You want to deal with me? How dare you? Among the people present, perhaps only one understood. Blood 13, the first elder. The perfect power of death. No wonder that kid Lin Fei is so confident. The first elder's eyes were like torches and he saw through the reason. It seems that he has gained a lot in the 9 secluded mystery land, and even obtained a crystal core that contains the power of the law, and luckily obtained the power of death. According to the power of death, the person who was alive must be an immortal king or even a great emperor. I smell the aura of the great Tao of death from it. The first elder was shocked. Although this power of the law was borrowed from others, and he would be cultivating the Tao of death in the future, the path would be very difficult. Anyway, with this advantage, Lin Fei had a lot of room for development. Young man, don't be too hot-tempered. You must know that there is always someone better than you out there. Elder Fan Jin said indifferently, but he was also shocked. The extraordinary strength that Lin Fei displayed made him feel like he had seen the birth of a terrifying enemy, especially his decisiveness in killing. Once this kind of person grew up smoothly, he would be the most potential enemy. You're an old man. Isn't it just that you have lived longer than me? What's there to be proud of? If I was your age, I would definitely beat you up. You just want an explanation and I will give you an explanation now. Lin Fei spoke like an old man, not giving the first elder a chance to speak. Chapter 895. P.S. Thanks to Lon Kelly, 140130220701150, and Misty Star, for their tips. Sacred Heaven Academy Main Hall. Lin Fei's words infuriated the people of Phoenix Academy on the spot. Their murderous intent surged, tearing the surroundings apart. Challenging the geniuses of our Phoenix Academy in 3 months? In other words, is he planning to defeat the geniuses of our Phoenix Academy? How could they accept this? No one had ever dared to challenge the geniuses of their academy with such arrogance. If Lin Fei hadn't displayed the power of law, injuring immortal monarch Kumu and gaining the upper hand, they would have surely suppressed Lin Fei with his words. Good, what a good disciple of the Elysium Academy. In the past 1,000 years, you are the first one who doesn't take our Phoenix Academy seriously. Immortal monarch Fan Zhen directly blew his beard and glared. Do you really think that with this strength you can fight against outstanding heroes? This Lin Fei is too arrogant. Why would I take your Phoenix Academy seriously? Didn't you want me to give you an explanation? Is my explanation enough? Could it be that they don't dare to do it anymore? If they don't dare, then I've wasted my words. Elder Shui, what do you say? Immortal monarch Fan Zhen's face darkened as he asked the 13th elder in a cold tone. Our Holy Heaven Academy pays particular attention to doing as we please. Since junior brother Lin Fei has made this request as an elder, if I am unable to satisfy him, I will become a laughing stock if word of this spreads out. 3 months later, this elder will personally visit the Phoenix Academy and witness the majestic bearing of the Phoenix Academy's geniuses. Alright, Phoenix Academy will be waiting for your arrival in 3 months. Fan Zhen was so angry that he vomited blood. He waved his hand and left the Sacred Heaven Academy, leaving behind a venomous gaze. He initially wanted an explanation from Sacred Heaven Academy, but the other party took the initiative and gained the upper hand along the way. He had no choice but to leave in a sorry state. Disciple made the decision without permission. Please forgive me, First Elder. As soon as the people of Phoenix Academy left, Lin Fei immediately admitted his mistake. Bootlicker. Elder Feiyang cursed in his heart. The First Elder wouldn't blame you for what you just said. It was obvious that you were taking off your pants. What an unnecessary move. As expected. Great Elder's dragon face was overjoyed, extremely satisfied. Don't disappoint me in 3 months. Go get what you need yourself. The Grand Elder faded away from the temple hall. Just when he was about to vanish, a white beam of light shot out, which turned out to be a command medallion that landed in Lin Fei's hand. Grand Elder's hand seal. Elder Fei Yang couldn't help but cry out in shock. In Lin Fei's hand was a black token with 3 simple words, Great Elder. It was the Great Elder's handprint token. Congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei. With the First Elder's token, you can go to the Academy's treasury to choose a certain treasure. Elder Qin said enviously. Is that good? Lin Fei was shocked. On the other hand, the people of Phoenix Academy came in a threatening manner, demanding a result, but the result was not what they expected. Elder Fan, that Lin Fei is too infuriating. Our Phoenix Academy is the 2nd largest academy in the northern region, right behind the Heavenly Academy. No one dares to look down on our academy. Elder Mu said, feeling wronged. The Heavenly Academy's domineering attitude made them feel uncomfortable. What could they do if they felt uncomfortable? It was rare for them to alarm the First Elder for a disciple. Gumu, you fought with that bastard, what do you have to say? Immortal Monarch Fan Zhen was expressionless. Immortal Monarch Gumu could be counted as the most displeased today. A mere kid that could be eliminated with a flick of a finger ended up tricking him, causing him to suffer a small loss. It was equivalent to capsizing in a ditch and becoming a joke. That kid is very cunning. His realm is a mess, but his combat strength is very abnormal. Immortal Monarch Gumu's expression was solemn. His power of death should be about 70%, but he can suppress my power of laws. I suspect that the power of laws on that bastard came from a great emperor. In 3 months, when Lin Fei comes, I suggest that we make preparations in advance. Otherwise, it will not be a small problem. They wanted to say not to be frightened by a mere Lin Fei, but they could not say these words. Lin Fei had this level of power of laws, especially the power of death, which was incomparably domineering, containing a trace of the aura of the great Tao of death. I think what Gumu said makes sense. Lin Fei is mysterious and unfathomable. Since he dares to say 3 months, he must have the ability. We should make preparations. Another elder said. Fan Zhen's face was expressionless as he made his decision in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei is indeed impressive, but since he dares to challenge our school, this might be a chance for our school to suppress the Divine Sky Academy. When we return to the school, I will personally report this to the higher-ups and spread the news in the northern region, creating a grand duel. Secondly, we must prevent Lin Fei from cultivating in peace for 3 months. It's best if he is injured, which will increase our chances of winning. Fan Zhen's words had hit the nail on the head. Elder Fan, it's simple. Lin Fei's combat strength is abnormal. I believe there are people in the school who do not wish for Lin Fei to have a good time. Perhaps we can make a move on them. Meet the First Elder. Lin Fei had made a decent harvest. At least he had left a good impression in the eyes of the First Elder, and even received a reward. My celestial demonic body should be able to reach the 4th transformation. Elder Fei Yang was infuriated after receiving the First Elder's handprint. With the first elder's handprint in his hand, Lin Fei went straight to the treasury of the school. The people in the treasury were very polite to Lin Fei. After obtaining the first elder's handprint, Lin Fei could easily obtain the rest of the materials in the treasury. Walking out of the treasury, Lin Fei's eyes narrowed into slits as he smiled. In 3 months' time, no matter who the Phoenix Academy has, I will defeat them all. Celestial Demonic Body Fourth Transformation, Greater Mastery of Saint Body, 10,000 Dragon Force, and Second Bloodline Awakening. Lin Fei's eyes lit up once again. He was looking forward to it more than anyone else. After leaving the treasury, Lin Fei returned to his invincible peak. After Lin Fei went out for a period of time, no one dared to provoke the invincible peak. Lin Fei did not know what happened, but the moment Lin Fei returned, many inner disciples rushed to him. The quiet invincible peak suddenly became lively. Welcome back, Master. The moment Lin Fei returned to the invincible peak, he was greeted with cheers. Chapter 896. Lin Fei's successful return from the 9 secluded secret realm had shocked all the inner disciples. After all, everyone knew how dangerous the 9 secluded secret realm was. Even though Lin Fei was invincible among the outer disciples, it did not mean that he could survive in the 9 secluded secret realm. But in the end, Lin Fei came back. He was the only one who came back, while the rest of the inner disciples had fallen. As such, the inner disciples had no choice but to pay attention to him. Senior brother Gaochen and the rest were geniuses, but they never came back. By the time they came to curry favor with Lin Fei and improve their relationship, Lin Fei had actually gone into seclusion. This was not a shocking news. On the second day, a shocking news came from the northern region. Holy Heaven Academy's Emperor Prodigy Lin Fei was going to challenge all the geniuses of Phoenix Academy in 3 months' time. For this, Phoenix Academy was going to hold a grand sparring session. In an instant, all the academies, clans and sects in the northern region had their eyes on Lin Fei of Holy Heaven Academy. Holy Heaven Academy had not had an Emperor Prodigy for hundreds of years. Now that there was finally one, he was going to challenge all the geniuses of Phoenix Academy in front of everyone. Things were getting out of hand. This had become a huge matter. To challenge all the geniuses of Phoenix Academy, everyone could imagine that Holy Heaven Academy's reputation would be tarnished, and at the same time Phoenix Academy's reputation would be raised. They did not doubt their own conclusions. In the end, everything seemed to be heading towards a certain direction. Many people started to investigate the name of Lin Fei. What was his background? Were the higher-ups of Holy Heaven Academy crazy? How could they allow something like this to happen? All sorts of suspicions and guesses followed. Invincible Peak. Since the first day, Lin Fei had gone into seclusion, refusing to meet anyone. In the secret chamber, an eerie wind blew. A dense mass of Yin soldiers and generals stood guard in the secret chamber. Anyone who barged in would be affected by the aura of evil spirits, turning into white bones on the spot. Apart from that, the outer layer was filled with the power of death, while the inner layer was filled with raging flames. A person sat cross-legged in the flames. An undying aura began to gradually emerge. This person's upper body was bare, revealing his perfect curves. One on the left, one on the right, 2 heavenly gods stood side by side. The one on the left was a black devil, and the one on the right was a god. Together they were a fiend god that shook the primeval era. Combine. Suddenly, the young man in the flames opened his eyes and let out a shout. The two of them merged together, the Jingguang shining resplendently, bathing the young man in it. My flesh is changing. My bones are changing. The young man could sense his body constantly changing. Every part of his body, every cell, was constantly strengthening. The god-fiend aura was incomparably dense. Few like a gust of wind blowing past. The young man's body grew taller on the spot, like a giant, his feet stepping on the earth. One by one, the godly demon runes flew out from the void and fused into his body, causing his body to become extremely perfect. 3 heads, 6 arms, fiend god divine ability. The young man shouted again, and 3 heads and 6 arms appeared behind him. According to legend, this was a great divine ability that only god fiends knew. Go. The 6 arms behind him suddenly slammed out, causing the void to collapse and astral winds to howl, slicing at his body. The god-fiend body is at the 4th refinement stage, and the void astral winds can no longer leave a mark on my body. 3 heads and 6 arms, a great divine power. It is indeed mighty and domineering. It is equivalent to me using 8 arms to unleash the power of 80,000. Lin Fei silently felt the great power of 3 heads, 6 arms, the true immortal power. If I attack that old thing Fei Yang now, I'm afraid he won't be able to withstand a single attack from me. I can kill him 100 times. As expected of a powerful primeval God-Fiend combat technique. After reaching the 4th refinement of the God-Fiend body, Lin Fei once again obtained a great divine ability, 3 heads, 6 arms. A primeval God-Fiend's true combat technique. Even though he had 3 heads and 6 arms behind him, Lin Fei really didn't feel any discomfort. His control was flawless, and with the inheritance of the God-Fiend body, he had a deep understanding of the 3 heads, 6 arms great divine ability. He perfectly digested it. God-Fiend 4th refinement realm, 3 heads, 6 arms. My combat strength has greatly increased once again. I already have the capital to be invincible. It's time for me to take revenge. A cold glint flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. Lin Fei still remembered the dangers that came with his ascension back then. If not for the kindness he received back then, he would probably be a corpse outside now, let alone having such combat strength. This day Lin Fei had been looking forward to for a long time. After obtaining the 3 heads, 6 arms great divine ability, Lin Fei had the capital to take revenge. He also had to find out who was behind it. After cultivating the 3 heads, 6 arms great divine ability, Lin Fei's combat strength increased exponentially. He completely had the power to suppress the Purgatory sect and he could really take revenge now. In order to cultivate the divine ability to perfection, Lin Fei spent another 3 days before he came out of the secret chamber and dispersed the divine fire and the force of death. Congratulations, old master, for coming out of seclusion. Although Lin Fei wasn't at the invincible peak, the reputation that he had left behind had made the servants on the peak live a comfortable life. In a short period of time, someone broke through the heaven immortal realm and became a mystic immortal. Lin Fei had always been very generous to his own people. He rewarded them with genius treasures, martial arts, and countless treasures from killing enemies in the 9 nether secret realm. Now that they were put to good use, the servants were naturally surprised. The treasures that were snatched from the genius disciples were naturally not ordinary things. Ordinary people wouldn't be willing to part with them, but in Lin Fei's eyes, they were just cabbages that were worthless. After a round of reprimanding, Lin Fei enjoyed another 3 days of comfortable life on his peak. He didn't need to worry about anything. Brother River Crab, Sister Hu, I'm sorry for taking so long to let you out. On the invincible peak, Lin Fei released the crab demon, Sister Hu Mei. Back in the palace, the divine fire isolated everything. Later on, Lin Fei sealed the divine fire, afraid that the Grand Elder would find out something was wrong. After that, he went into seclusion, and only remembered that the crab demon and the rest were not released when he came out of seclusion. Aha, I'm finally out of that damn place. The outside world is so interesting. The crab demon shouted excitedly when he came out. It seemed like he had been suppressed for a long time. Hu Mei smiled charmingly. Brother Xiaofei, I didn't expect you to have such a good life outside. You own a peak and there are spiritual veins at the foot of the peak. Cultivating in such a place will double your strength. However, I still have to thank you. The Heavenly Fox tribe has been looking forward to returning to our ancestral land for a lifetime. Today our wish has come true. Lin Fei said. Sister Hu, I should be the one thanking you. Without you, I might not have been able to bring you out. Come to think of it, we are fated. Fairy Hu, Kid Lin is right. We are fated to come out together and enjoy the outside world. The crab demon took a deep breath. Fairy Hu, where are we going next? I'm going back to our ancestral land with my people. Hu Mei smiled. What about you? Of course I'm going back to our ancestral land. My inheritance has information about our ancestral land. The Heaven Realm world connects all the realms. It's a world of true experts. Of course I have to go there. The crab demon heroically took out a piece of scale. Kid Lin, I don't have anything good. This is for you. You can come to our ancestral land when you have time. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. He was very interested in their ancestral land. After saying this, the crab demon tore open the hollow and fled, leaving Hu Mei alone. Damn crab, you run so fast. Hu Mei snorted and turned to Lin Fei. Brother Xiaofei, I'm going to leave too. I believe we will meet again one day. Before I leave, I want to say a few words to you. I hope you will pay attention. Sister, please say it. I will keep it in mind. You and I hit it off very well. You are the most talented person I have ever seen. As the saying goes, the tallest tree attracts the wind, and the shot will hit the bird that sticks out. Little brother Xiaofei is very strong, but there is always someone stronger in this world. I hope that you can keep a low profile. Sometimes, fighting and killing is not as simple as a word. I understand. Thank you for the reminder, Sister Hu. Lin Fei accepted it modestly. For example, if you want to take revenge this time, you can find a reason to suppress the purgatory sect with the general trend. You can make them suffer in silence. You don't need to suppress them at all. You can kill them openly. Hu Mei was indeed a member of the Heavenly Fox clan. In terms of scheming, she was far better than Lin Fei. Her words enlightened him. It was really better than killing them himself. Lin Fei indeed planned to go directly to them and kill them until their blood flowed like a river. Then he would definitely be hunted down by the purgatory sect. They might even send out their real masters. Borrowing their power might be a good idea. Alright, Brother Xiaofei, that's all I can help you with. Sister's words are better than 10 years of studying. Lin Fei said sincerely. Suddenly, a fragrant wind entered his ear. Lin Fei felt his cheeks moisten. Then a pair of red lips left his sight, leaving a sentence in his ear. I'm leaving. When Lin Fei came back to his senses, Hu Mei had already left with her people. They were nowhere to be seen. I kissed her? How could she possibly kiss me? Although it was only his cheeks, it was still a very shocking thing for Lin Fei to say. Sister Hu, we will meet again very soon. I believe that. After sending off Hu Mei and the river crab demon, Lin Fei accepted Hu Mei's advice. It was good to be alone, but it would be very dangerous later on. Old master, there's an elder outside who wants to see you. The next day, a servant came to inform him. Lin Fei was not surprised that an elder wanted to see him. Naturally, he went out to meet him. It was Elder Qin from last time. Greetings, Elder Qin. Junior brother Lin Fei, this time in the Nine Nether Mystery Land your performance was very good. In addition to your strength, I specially brought you to register as an inner disciple today. Inner disciple? Lin Fei really did not care about this identity. Chapter 897. Back then, junior brother Lin Fei's answer was neither humble nor arrogant. Elder Qin had a whole new level of respect for junior brother Lin Fei. At this moment, when he heard Lin Fei's words, he was truly startled. What? You want to be the Holy Son? Elder Chen's pupils constricted. He almost thought that he had heard wrongly. Junior brother Lin Fei wants to be the Holy Son? The change was beyond Elder Chen's imagination. He could not get used to it immediately. Lin Fei's performance in the Nine Nether Secret Realm was shocking. The higher-ups agreed to allow Lin Fei to become an inner disciple. Becoming an inner court disciple, from an inner court substitute disciple to an inner court disciple, many people couldn't sleep for this day and night. Yes, I want to be the Holy Son. Lin Fei said in a serious tone. Elder Qin took a deep breath. Do you know the meaning of the Holy Son? The disciples in Elysium were divided into outer disciple, inner disciple, direct disciple, true disciple, and the Holy Son. It was not easy to become an inner disciple. After all, the direct disciple and true disciple were at a level that ordinary people could not reach. Holy Son. The most outstanding person in the school. Every Holy Son could become an immortal king in the future. They were the candidates to be the next dean of the school. For the position of the Holy Son, those direct disciples and true disciples would fight each other, and their heads would bleed. From this, one could see the importance of this position. It was unacceptable for Lin Fei to want to be the Holy Son. Being an inner disciple is not suitable for me. I think the Holy Son is more suitable for me. As for the rest, I can solve them myself. Lin Fei came up with the idea of becoming the Holy Son after Sister Fairy reminded him. Being an inner disciple was not bad, but there were still restrictions in the school. Only the Holy Son could represent everything in Elysium. Are you sure? Yes. Since you want to be the Holy Son, I'll help you this once. Elder Qin said. Follow me. After a few days of seclusion, Lin Fei left Invincible Peak for the first time. Elder Qin brought Lin Fei to the Sky City. The city in the sky was filled with buildings, pavilions, mountains, rivers, and immortal beasts. The road to proving holiness. Elder Qin brought Lin Fei to the front of a huge palace. This was a black palace, solemn and dignified, sacred and inviolable. At this moment, the great doors of the palace slowly opened. A young man walked out with a majestic gait. His eyes were like the vast ocean, deep and boundless. A single glance from him was like the surging waves that could drown all living things. Senior brother, you're here. Senior brother must have succeeded and become a true disciple. Outside the palace, in a small plaza, a group of people gathered in twos and threes. When this young man came out, they immediately surrounded him, fawning and flattering him. Haha, I've finally become a true disciple. From now on, I'll be able to enjoy the boundless sea and sky. The young man threw his head back and laughed. The path of proving holiness was a place where the students of the academy were tested. The previous disciple was the one who had successfully returned from the test to become a true disciple. From then on, he had become a true disciple of the academy, and all the other disciples had to show him respect. That brother Yu's people left in a grandiose manner under the escort of a group of people. Not long after, another young man came out with a dejected expression. Without waiting for the crowd to surround him, he directly left. Then all sorts of whispers could be heard. If you failed the first time, the price to pay for the next time was too high. If you want to become a holy son, you must pass the test. Elder Qin appeared on the stairway of the palace with Lin Fei. Pass the test step by step? Yes, the academy is a place that pays attention to rules. If you want to become a holy son, you must pass the test. Elder Qin said, inner disciple, direct disciple, true disciple, you must pass each test until you become a holy son. I like this. Lin Fei licked the corner of his mouth. When Elder Qin saw Lin Fei's attitude, he understood in his heart that no one could stop him from passing the test. I'll bring you to see the elder in charge of this palace and let him make the arrangements. Elder Qin wasn't famous in the academy, but there were still people who knew him. Seeing that he brought a Shen immortal disciple here, he received a certain amount of attention. Isn't that our academy's newly conferred, invincible king, Lin Fei? It can't be that kid is Lin Fei? Skinny arms, skinny legs? Came back alive from the 9 Nether secret realm? There's no mistake, such a weird person. Other than junior brother Lin Fei, there can't be anyone else. It looks like he's preparing to become an inner disciple. 3 months later? Challenging a genius of Phoenix Academy? With his strength? Isn't he afraid of losing face for the academy? On the small square, the crowd quietly discussed. After all, Lin Fei had become an influential figure in the academy, it was impossible not to know about him. Wait here, I'll go in and help you make the arrangements. Elder Qin brought Lin Fei to the door, left behind a sentence and went in first. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry, he was calm and indifferent. No one can stop me from becoming a holy son. This time he's definitely going to be the holy son. Kid, you're that Lin Fei? After a while, a figure flew up and looked at Lin Fei from head to toe. What's the matter? Lin Fei casually replied. Unexpectedly, that person frowned and said sternly, you're just an outer disciple, how can you answer? Don't you know how to lower your head and reply? Could it be that you think you're very powerful? Looking for trouble? Lin Fei instantly had this thought. Let me ask you, how did North Star Emperor and the rest die? Why did you come back alive? Also, are you going to keep all the treasures on you and not hand them over? When that person saw that Lin Fei didn't say a word and seemed to be retreating, he pressured him again with a hint of joy in between his brows. The people on the small square had been paying attention. Isn't that someone from the Wind Gang? They've already set their eyes on the newcomer Lin Fei. A tall tree attracts the wind, if not him, who should they target? Strength is too weak, treasuring a jade ring becomes a crime. Don't forget, the Wind Gang has a true disciple overseeing it, a few personal disciples holding down the fort, ordinary disciples don't have any backing, who dares to offend them? That person was overbearing, pressuring Lin Fei. So this is someone from the same gang, looks like Sister Fairy was right, a tall tree attracts the wind, everyone wants to pinch me. Lin Fei said in his heart. Hand over your ass. Lin Fei's thick palm suddenly expanded, his 5 fingers grabbed that person's neck, and with a slap, all of his teeth shattered. You dare hit me. That person was in a daze after coming back to his senses, he was furious, the power of laws condensing. I'm hitting you, you dare to covet my things, you dog, I'll let you learn your lesson. Chapter 898. P.S. On the second day of the new year, on account of my continuous updates, I hope for a guaranteed monthly ticket. When the Wind Gang found Lin Fei, the newly conferred king, everyone thought that Lin Fei would definitely be at a disadvantage. After all, the interior of the Heavenly Academy was actually like the underworld, a cruel underworld that paid particular attention to the principle that the fist was the strongest. If my fist is big, I can bully you. Of course, I can also bully others. Within the Holy Sky Academy, private fights had long become a common occurrence. There was nothing surprising about it. A tall tree attracts the wind. It was most unsuitable for those new disciples. No one was surprised that Lin Fei was targeted. If not the new disciples, who would they target? However, no one expected that the conferred king disciple Lin Fei would have such a bad temper. He attacked in public and displayed his powerful strength, slapping the Wind Gang member to death with a wave of his hand. They were from the Wind Gang, with a true disciple and a few personal disciples guarding them. They would not dare to do that unless it was in private. Everyone was shocked. A law master was pinched like a chicken and slapped to death. They had never seen or felt a trace of law energy. As soon as the Wind Gang member came back to life, his face was ferocious. Before he could speak, Lin Fei slapped him to death. If you dare say another word of nonsense, I'll turn you into a piece of trash. 2 domineering slaps in a row made everyone fearful. After the third revival, the Wind Gang member's eyes were filled with hatred. He really did not dare to say another word. He was not a fool and naturally did not dare to go against Lin Fei. Scram as far as you can now. With his saint physique at greater success, Lin Fei's every move was filled with domineering words. The Wind Gang member ran far away as if he was in a dream. He was actually slapped to death by a brat twice in a row. How could he swallow this anger? Brat, just you wait. After saying that, he ran away without a trace. Threat? Lin Fei really did not care. After slapping him to death violently, it was completely quiet. No one came to look for trouble. Lin Fei was happy and leisurely waiting for Elder Qin to come out. He wanted to become a saint even more. At this time there was also a lot of discussion inside the palace. The reason for their discussion was naturally because Lin Fei was going to become the Holy Son. Elder Qin, are you kidding me? Junior brother Lin Fei is just a newcomer. Even if he's conferred the title by the martial monarch, it's impossible for him to become a Holy Son in such a short time. There were a total of 3 elders guarding this palace. They had quite a reputation in the academy, so when Elder Qin raised this matter, they immediately objected. They didn't think too highly of a king-ranked genius. It's not that we don't agree, but Lin Fei has already made a name for himself among the outer sect disciples. He's more than qualified to become an inner sect disciple, or a legacy disciple or a holy son. I'm afraid you'll only be qualified after 100 or 200 years. That's right. Which saint's son doesn't become a saint's son after 300 or 400 years? For those who are unlucky, becoming a saint's son in 700 to 800 years is already a commendable feat. The 3 elders had their own reasons. A saint's son would need at least 300 years to have the confidence to become a saint's son. They had never heard of a disciple who hadn't even been in the academy for a year wanting to compete to become a saint's son. Did they really think that the position of saint's son was so easy to sit on? If that was the case, the position of saint's son was too worthless. Just as Elder Qin was worrying about how to persuade them to agree and start the rest of the assessment, an academy disciple strode in from outside. Reporting to the 3 elders, a disciple outside killed a 3rd-level nomological expert. How should we deal with him? The academy disciple reported. The 3 elders were the old-fashioned type. Who has the guts to kill a disciple in public? Capture him and send him to the law enforcement hall. They were old-fashioned people, so they naturally wouldn't allow anyone to do such a thing. It was tantamount to challenging their dignity. Elder Chen's heart stirred, and he directly asked the academy disciple, "Let me ask you, was the person who did it a black-robed man at the mystic immortal realm?" Reporting to the elders, it was indeed a young man at the mystic immortal realm. The academy disciple replied. Elder Qin smiled and waved his hand to let the academy disciple leave. Elders, listen to me. The person who killed a 3rd-level nomological zenith heaven golden immortal is the junior brother Lin Fei that I mentioned. The great elder thinks highly of him. Don't you think it's a pity not to give him a chance? If a young saint's son comes out of your hands, perhaps it will be an unforgettable memory for the rest of your lives. Only at the mystic immortal realm? He killed a 3rd-level nomological zenith heaven golden immortal? The 3 elders presided over the palace and had never paid much attention to the outside world. When they heard Elder Chen's words, they couldn't help but change their expressions as if they were thinking about something. Elder Yun, Elder Feng, Elder Shui, a genius conferred by the great emperor doesn't have a high realm, but his combat power is abnormal. Think about it, when we were at our realm, did we have such combat power and courage? Elder Chen lobbied, I dare say that all of you are like me, far less promising than junior brother Lin Fei. What's the harm in letting him try? If he doesn't succeed, it's just a good opportunity for him to settle down and become a saint in the future. Why not? One had to admit that Elder Chen was very good at lobbying. The 3 elders were indeed tempted. If a saint's son came out of their hands, it would be a great joy in their lives that they would never forget. Let's discuss this matter and I'll give you an answer later. They couldn't decide on such a matter in a short time, and they needed to discuss it. Elder Chen was already relieved, and he believed that the 3 of them would definitely agree. He didn't know what to say about Lin Fei. He killed a zenith heaven golden immortal in the blink of an eye, and it was not without reason that the great elder admired Lin Fei. Should we agree? The three elders went to the room next door, set up a formation and began to discuss. Why don't we give it a try? Elder Yun sided with Elder Qin. In any case we won't lose anything. It's not a good thing to attract the great elder's dissatisfaction for a mere Lin Fei. Wait a moment, I'll go and understand Lin Fei. Elder Feng was an experienced man, and he didn't make a decision, but went to understand. Very soon. The news came back. 3 months later, the great elder will personally accompany Lin Fei to Phoenix Academy. It seems like we really need to let Lin Fei try. When the news came back, the three were shocked. Since the great elder had already done so, if they were to stop him, they might really attract the great elder's dissatisfaction. Just like what Elder Qin said, there was no harm in giving it a try. Perhaps there really was such a heaven-defying person who could advance all the way to becoming a saint's son. Alright then, it's decided. The three elders came out again. Elder Qin, after some discussion, we've decided to specially agree to his assessment. Whether he can pass or not depends on his personal ability. On behalf of junior brother Lin Fei, I thank the three elders. Elder Qin said with a smile. Outside the palace. Lin Fei's violent method of killing a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial obliterated everyone's only hope. A Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial with 3 parts of laws was easily killed by a new disciple like Lin Fei. They didn't dare to go up and find trouble. Moreover, killing a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial in this place would attract the dissatisfaction of the three elders and leave a bad impression on them. Whoosh, the door opened. The three elders came out together. Everyone almost suspected that they had seen wrongly. Didn't the three elders rarely appear? Could it be that they were going to punish that Lin Fei? Many people began to look forward to watching a good show. Disciple Lin Fei greets the three elders. Seeing Elder Qin come out, Lin Fei went up to greet him. It was the first time the three elders saw Lin Fei. His sharp eyes seemed to be able to see through everything. Facing such a gaze, Lin Fei didn't feel any pressure. He was neither servile nor overbearing. I heard that you want to challenge the disciple assessment and become a successor? Lin Fei nodded. Yes, disciple wants to become a successor. Huff, the people in the small square had already pricked up their ears. They originally thought that the three elders would severely punish Lin Fei. But in the end, they heard a sentence that made them feel incredulous. Lin Fei, this new disciple, wants to participate in the assessment and become a successor? This isn't a joke, right? Successor? In the Elysium Academy, the disciple with the highest status would be able to call the wind and summon the rain no matter where he went. Every successor was the treasure of the academy. They went deep into various desolate places to search for treasures and represented the peak strength of the academy. The goal of those geniuses who became a true disciple was to become a successor. Lin Fei, who wasn't even an inner disciple yet, wanted to participate in the successor assessment? Become a successor? Reach the heavens in a single bound? How could they accept this? The three elders glanced at each other. You only have one chance. However, you have to take it step by step. Let's start with the inner disciple assessment first. The newly conferred Lin Fei wanted to participate in the successor assessment. This was no less shocking than another piece of shocking news. Ever since Lin Fei's return, he had become a headline. This was truly a wave after wave. Participate in the successor assessment? Since when did the position of a successor become so common that everyone wanted to be a successor? On a majestic mountain peak, Elder Feiyang was facing an elder directly. Elder, I feel that this brat Lin Fei must be taught a lesson. I suspect that North Star and the rest might have died in his hands and not in the hands of the Thunder and Black Tortoise Institution's disciples. Elder Feiyang had quite a bit of resentment towards Lin Fei. Lin Fei had humiliated him time and time again. Originally, the first elder wanted to defame Lin Fei, but he was reprimanded by the first elder in the end. He was very unhappy in his heart and hated Lin Fei even more now. Didn't I ask you to teach Lin Fei a lesson? You are a piece of trash. You can't even deal with a newbie, and you even let him receive the first elder's appreciation. On a mountain peak in a pavilion, a middle-aged man was sitting there with a pot of tea in front of him. The fragrance of the tea lingered in the air. Report, I just received news that Lin Fei is participating in the successor assessment and is preparing to become a successor. The assessment has already begun. A figure flew over from the horizon and quickly landed in front of the pavilion. What? That brat wants to become a successor? Crazy, he must be crazy. Chapter 899. Elder Feiyang could no longer remain calm. This arrogant brat, Lin Fei, wants to become a saint in a single step? Stand above me? Absolutely not. Elder Feiyang's status in the college was not low. Even the inner disciples, personal disciples, and true disciples had to give him face, and he had a lot of advantages. However, once he faced a saint, the authority of an elder was obviously weakened. Saints were the focus of the college's nurturing, and every single one of them had the potential to become an immortal king. Elder Feiyang lost his voice when he heard the news. He had been scared out of his wits by Lin Fei. Trash. A cold snort came from the pavilion, and the temperature seemed to have dropped suddenly. As an elder of the college, how can you be scared out of your wits by a mere sentence? Feiyang, you are too disappointing. The berating voice made Elder Feiyang lower his head. His face darkened and he could not say a word. Lin Fei had already been disrespectful to him by not becoming an inner disciple. If he became a saint, he would be lawless and disregard him. That was why Elder Feiyang was not calm. Elder Feng, I have disappointed you. Elder Feiyang was ashamed. Feiyang, you are an elder of the college and you are born to be superior to others. He is just a newbie, so there is no need to take him seriously. The middle-aged man in the pavilion poured a cup of tea, took a sip and put the cup down. Ah, saint? Not everyone can become a saint. Don't forget, to become a saint, one must be personally supervised by the 10 great elders. Even if Lin Fei is powerful, he can forget about becoming a 1-in-a-million saint. The saint assessment is extremely difficult. Not only do you have great strength, but you also have to have a strong background. Every person who became a saint did not experience a narrow escape from death to become a saint. Elder is right. Hearing this, Elder Feiyang came to a realization. That's right, why should I be afraid of Lin Fei? Was it really that easy to become a saint? The college was probably already crowded with saints. Lin Fei, this newbie, wanted to become a saint, and it was no different from creating a storm. Saint? This was probably everyone's common thought. For a time, many inner court disciples heard the news and gathered outside the small square. Among them, Lin Fei's potential opponents appeared one after another. Their goal was very simple. It was nothing more than to take care of Lin Fei. For example, the eldest senior brother behind senior brother Gaochen. Like taking care of the Wind Gang? Soon the square was packed with people. Inside the palace, 3 elders and Elder Chen. At this moment they were facing a canopy in the sky. A clear image appeared on the canopy, and on it was a young man dressed in black, strolling leisurely. If an outer court disciple wants to become an inner court disciple, he or she must challenge 3 rounds consecutively. With a wave of his hand, Elder Feng took out a long table. Wine and fruits were all over the table. Elder Chen, sit down and watch together. It was not as difficult for an outer disciple to become an inner disciple. It was nothing more than a challenge. As long as one's strength passed the test, they would immediately become an inner disciple. Ho, it's coming out. It's a perfected golden immortal diamond ape with shocking divine strength. The challenger only needs to hold on for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, or defeat the diamond ape to pass the first round. I wonder what kind of performance Lin Fei will have. In the canopy, a ferocious immortal beast descended from a circular altar. Persist for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn? Or defeat? As soon as the zenith heaven golden ape appeared, its thick palms slapped its chest. Dong dong dong, it was deafening like the descent of divine thunder. Ho, the golden ape roared and its hair stood on end. It pounced toward Lin Fei. Poo pew pew, the void was pierced by divine strength. This test? Too easy. Lin Fei's figure flickered, and he appeared in front of the diamond ape. With a casual slap, the diamond ape, who was a perfected golden immortal, died instantly. A demonic beast that killed a zenith heaven golden ape in a second? Opposite the canopy, the 3 elders were surprised for the first time. The golden ape was killed with a slap. It was not the time it took for an incense stick to burn, but an instant kill. Junior brother Lin Fei, the person that the great elder thinks highly of, is not so simple. Elder Chen was basking in the glory. The next 2 rounds shouldn't be so easy. The 3 elders did not believe that a newcomer like Lin Fei could reach such a heaven-defying level. The second round. It was still an immortal beast. An immortal beast that could create illusions. This time, it shouldn't be so easy for him to pass, right? In the second round, many outer disciples were trapped by the illusions created by the immortal beast and lost the qualification to become inner disciples. This time Lin Fei was just like the last time. He broke through the illusions and killed the immortal beast. This time they felt that Lin Fei was really not simple. In the third round he faced a ferocious beast with terrifying attack power, but the result was the same. Lin Fei was still walking leisurely, talking and laughing as he killed the ferocious beast. Lin Fei was officially an inner disciple. There's really no pressure. After passing 3 rounds in a row, Lin Fei teleported out and appeared outside the palace. This kind of assessment, Lin Fei was simply playing house, he could pass even with his eyes closed. Disciple Lin Fei has passed the round successfully and is promoted to inner disciple. Inside the palace, the elder's announcement came. The people in the small square were shocked. He passed so quickly? He was promoted to inner disciple? Unexpected, really unexpected. They all knew that the difficulty of the inner disciple assessment was very high. 8 out of 10 failed. Looking at Lin Fei's appearance, they really couldn't imagine how he could pass the assessment in such a short period of time. From outer disciple to inner disciple, it was like ascending to heaven in one step. Disciple Lin Fei, the direct disciple assessment begins, please get ready. Before everyone could react, the direct disciple assessment began. Could it be that Lin Fei was going to defy the heavens and didn't need to rest or anything? Directly participate in the direct disciple assessment? Did he really think that he was invincible as he moved forward bravely? Brother Zilong, it is this new disciple who did not give face to our wind gang. We must teach him a lesson. In the small square, groups of people in 2s and 3s, each revealed a complicated expression. The people of the wind gang also gathered together, and this brother Zilong was a direct disciple. He was dressed in purple and had an oppressive noble aura. As he stood there casually, he was a cut above others and had a great posture. Interesting, defeating a newly promoted direct disciple should be very interesting. The direct disciple assessment began. Lin Fei became an inner disciple, did not need to rest, and directly began the direct disciple assessment, which undoubtedly gave them great pressure. For example, in the small square, a white-robed zenith heaven golden immortal frowned as if he was thinking about something. Senior brother Lin Fei has been promoted to inner disciple and his status is the same as us. It will not be easy for us to use our status to suppress him. A disciple next to him said. Chapter 900. In such a short period of time Lin Fei, this newcomer, had become an inner disciple. It was indeed hard for people to accept. In the end, there was still a gap between an outer disciple and an inner disciple. In terms of benefits and authority, there was a huge gap. An inner disciple could suppress an outer disciple. Even if they were to put on airs and bully others, the upper echelons would not think anything of it. On the other hand, if an outer disciple were to attack an inner disciple, it would be a great disrespect and must be punished. Of course, being powerful was another kind of existence. Now that Lin Fei was promoted to an inner sect disciple, he no longer had the arrogance of an inner sect disciple. Everyone knew that when Lin Fei was still an outer court disciple, he was already invincible among the outer court disciples. He had even defeated inner court disciples. Now that he had defeated 10% of the inner court disciples, one could imagine how heaven-defying he was. What if he became a personal disciple? They didn't even dare to imagine it. They probably wouldn't even dare to breathe loudly. In front of the palace canopy. Although the 3 elders were astonished by Lin Fei's godly speed, they did not think that he could clear the direct disciple examination. The direct disciple test has begun. After Lin Fei teleported to another space, the sky was filled with ferocious beasts that covered the sun. Demonic chi filled the air and there were no less than hundreds of thousands of them. Lin Fei is too arrogant. If it was so easy to become a direct disciple, there wouldn't be so many inner disciples who wouldn't dare to participate. If the inner disciple examination was a 1-star examination, then the direct disciple examination was equivalent to a 3-star examination. The difficulty was not ordinary. There is only one test for the direct disciple assessment. Find 10 flying swords from the 300,000 beasts. There are a total of 100 flying swords and it's a test of intelligence and luck. In the previous assessments, in order to pass the test, who knows how much effort has been put into this. Apart from relying on strength and immortal artifacts, luck is even more important. The direct disciple test was indeed not an ordinary level of difficulty. It wasn't just a test of strength, wisdom, and perseverance. Apart from that, there were also fortuitous encounters. Elder Qin, what do you think? Elder Feng finally regained his confidence. I don't think that Lin Fei will succeed. The person whom First Elder thinks highly of, I also think highly of. Elder Chen's reply was simple. Then let's wait and see. In a small space. This space was refined by the almighty experts of the Holy Heaven Academy, and it was specially used for the assessment. Wah wah wah, a large number of birds and beasts covered the sky and covered the earth. In that instant, Lin Fei was like a lone boat in the raging sea, about to be drowned in the black torrent at any time. Find 10 flying swords? That's a little difficult. It might be useful to others, but it's really nothing to me. Lin Fei raised an eyebrow and said confidently. Go, go, go. With a sway of his body, Lin Fei unleashed his god-fiend body and transformed into a 1,000-feet-tall giant. With the judgment staff in hand, he charged at a large number of birds and beasts. Bang bang bang, the 100-zhang-tall giant unleashed an unparalleled divine ability. With a swing of his staff, more than 1,000 demonic beasts died. Instant kill, a true instant kill. In the blink of an eye, more than 1,000 of the 300,000 demonic beasts were lost. It was terrifying. Lin Fei's adjudicator staff danced up and down. Divine force erupted, setting off a black storm that slaughtered in all directions. A vacuum zone was created in the black flood. Killed Flying Eagle, received 150,000 experience. Lightning Rat eliminated. Obtained 120,150 experience. Lin Fei killed to his heart's content and obtained a large amount of experience. As for the spectators, the three elders could no longer remain calm. If the first assessment was nothing, then the personal disciple assessment was the real assessment. Lin Fei was definitely the first person in the history of the academy to be so domineering. Is he going to kill all 300,000 demonic beasts? The three elders no longer knew how to describe it. In the previous assessments, in order to find the 10 flying swords, everyone was very careful and started from the details. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was simple. He directly went on a killing spree and used violent methods. Facing 300,000 demonic beasts, he didn't even bat an eyelid. At the beginning, they thought that Lin Fei was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot, overestimating his own capabilities. As the 300,000 demonic beasts continued to decrease and the sky returned to normal, they realized how terrifying their thinking was. Lin Fei was definitely going to be a personal disciple. Killed Ghost Eye received 2 million experience. Lin Fei was enjoying the killing and secretly collected all the corpses, obtaining many divine power pills. Although the effects weren't that great, they could at least increase his divine power. Ding. Congratulations to Lin Fei for advancing to the Golden Celestial stage. As the system notification came, Lin Fei was stunned. I advanced? Ever since he advanced to the Xian Celestial stage, Lin Fei really didn't pay much attention to the large amount of experience points. He opened the leveling system and saw that his experience points had indeed increased. He had advanced to the Golden Celestial stage. This is great. I've finally become a Golden Celestial. Although Lin Fei didn't feel much about the realm, as his realm increased, his godly demonic body immediately improved. A Jingguang flashed across Lin Fei's body. He had just advanced to the 4th transformation godly demonic body and it had increased by more than a third. This surprised him. This reward was too generous. Before Lin Fei could digest it, another notification came from the leveling system. Player Lin Fei has stepped into the Golden Celestial stage and become a true expert in the heavenly realm. You now have the capital to stand in the heavenly realm. The system will be updated to become a new existence to assist the player again. Update initiating? Another update? After ascending to the heavenly realm, the system had been updated once. This update really confused Lin Fei. A new existence? This Lin Fei really didn't know. Continue killing. In reality, Lin Fei's advancement to the Golden Celestial stage happened in an instant. But to the three elders and Elder Qin, this was yet another shocking scene. He advanced to the Golden Celestial stage under such circumstances. Facing 300,000 demonic beasts and massacring them wantonly, he advanced to the Golden Celestial stage. As expected of the person that the Grand Elder thinks highly of, a genius conferred the title of king by the Great Emperor. Facing 300,000 demonic beasts, he advanced to the Golden Celestial stage under such a dangerous situation. That's not easy. Most people would probably think about how to survive when facing 300,000 demonic beasts, not how to break through to the next level under the pressure. If Lin Fei knew about this, he probably wouldn't know whether to laugh or cry. He went there for the divine power pill, not for the realm. 2 hours later, 300,000 demonic beasts, huge birds and beasts, all died in Lin Fei's hands. In the small space, blood flowed like a river. Congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei, for successfully becoming a personal disciple. This time, it was the three elders who personally welcomed Lin Fei out. The three elders were not angry at the loss of 300,000 demonic beasts. Instead, they were full of expectations for Lin Fei. Perhaps, as Elder Qin said, Lin Fei would become a bright star in the future. Subconsciously they were full of good feelings for Lin Fei. In the past examinations, who could reach Lin Fei's level and kill 300,000 demonic beasts? No one could do it. Lin Fei was the first person in the history of the academy. Junior brother Lin Fei, next is the personal disciple examination. We need to prepare. Wait outside for a while. He's out, Lin Fei is out. Coming out again, Lin Fei was the center of attention. Lin Fei passed the examination and became a personal disciple. These words immediately caused everyone to be dumbfounded. In one day he passed the examination twice in a row, from outer disciple to inner disciple, then from inner disciple to personal disciple. What kind of joke was this? He had really reached the heavens in one step. For those who wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson, he had reached the heavens in one step and became a personal disciple. The pressure was overwhelming and they didn't know what to do. Continue to target him? First, it was the people from the Wind Gang. They specially invited a personal disciple to teach Lin Fei a lesson and vent their anger. But at this moment, this senior brother Ziyun frowned subconsciously. Passing the examination twice in a row proved that Lin Fei was extraordinary. Looking at Lin Fei's appearance, it seemed that he was ready to continue the examination. If he really became a personal disciple, except for those old personal disciples, who dared to not put Lin Fei in their eyes. Senior brother Ziyun, what should we do now? Should we go up and teach him a lesson? Ziyun was under great pressure and glared. If you want to implicate the Wind Gang, go ahead. Do you think that the current Lin Fei is still the previous Lin Fei? Isn't he just a personal disciple? That Wind Gang disciple was puzzled. Stupid, Lin Fei is now a personal disciple. Next, he might become a personal disciple. Once he becomes a personal disciple, our senior brother won't dare to casually make a move. Ziyun's eyes were full of dignified expression. Once Lin Fei becomes a personal disciple, he will even take the examination to become a saint and become another saint of the academy. No matter how he does it, once he becomes a saint, do you think we can still offend him? The people from the Wind Gang were speechless. The examination to become a personal disciple begins. For the third time, Lin Fei walked into the palace to participate in the examination. Outside the small square, there was a complete uproar. All kinds of news began to spread back. Each personal disciple had a change of expression. They couldn't ignore it even if they didn't want to. In one day he consecutively passed the examination twice. Once he succeeded for the third time, regardless of whether he could become a saint or a personal disciple, they would come up to befriend him. Don't forget, Lin Fei's realm had a lot of room for improvement. It was not something they could compare with. Lin Fei would become the first person in the history of the academy and set a record that no one could break. Thus, the personal disciples who were dissatisfied with their cultivation rushed to the square. For a moment, the sky was filled with people, all of whom were paying attention to Lin Fei. At the same time, the elders also began to be moved. They personally came to see if he was really as powerful as the rumors said. If the rumors were true and the academy really had a real king-conferred genius, if he could become a saint, it would be equivalent to setting a new record. Lin Fei would also become a true king-conferred genius, the invincible king, conferred by the great emperor. He would no longer have to worry about others' doubts. After about the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, the palace door opened again. Just like before, Lin Fei appeared. He was calm and at ease. But the crowd was not calm. Junior brother Lin Fei passed the examination and became a new personal disciple. While the crowd was in an uproar. Chapter 901. Uproar. This is really an uproar. A new disciple has been advancing triumphantly, passing all the tests and becoming a true disciple. He is only one step away from becoming a saint. This is unbelievable. How is this possible? I have taken the test 3 times in the past 500 years, and I have never been able to become a true disciple. How can a new disciple surpass me? Could it be that the person conferred the title by the emperor is really heaven-defying? Saint? Does junior brother Lin Fei really want to become a saint before he stops? Junior brother Lin Fei is definitely the number 1 in the history of the disciples taking the examination. Lin Fei had passed the test and become a true disciple, which gave him the right to speak. The true disciples no longer dared to look down on a new disciple like Lin Fei. From this moment onwards, Lin Fei was on the same level as them. Even if he failed the test to become a saint, his status as a true disciple would make him an influential figure in the school. A true disciple would have a large number of direct disciples to rely on, and they would become a high and mighty figure. Other than the saint, they could do whatever they wanted. Even the elders of the school would have to be polite to them. Let's go now. Ziyun from the Wind faction had a terrible look on his face, as if he had swallowed a fly. Lin Fei is not someone they can afford to offend. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would advance triumphantly, become a true disciple, break the school's record, and become an influential figure in the school? The Wind faction is not someone they can afford to offend. They only have the support of a true disciple. Lin Fei is already extremely domineering when he is not a true disciple, let alone a true disciple. We have to reconcile. Ziyun really wanted to slap this kid to death. Of all people, he had his eyes on Lin Fei. Lin Fei has become a true disciple in the blink of an eye. What a scam. If I don't hurry back and think of a solution, if Lin Fei is narrow-minded, the Wind faction will have a good time in the future. Lin Fei has become a true disciple? On the majestic mountain. Upon hearing that Lin Fei had become a direct disciple, Elder Fei Yang was no longer in the mood to continue listening. If Elder Feng was not here, he would definitely be roaring non-stop. How could that brat Lin Fei become a true disciple? Elder Fei Yang didn't have the right to look down on a true disciple. Normally he would have to greet him with a nod. However, Lin Fei's actions were no different from a slap to his face. Elder Fei Yang suspected that Lin Fei had cheated. How did he pass the test with his strength? In the Holy Heaven Academy, apart from the heaven-warping geniuses who could pass the examination on their first try, the rest of the people would have to risk it 2 or 3 times in order to pass the examination. In a single day, Lin Fei succeeded consecutively, breaking all the records in the academy. He could be said to be the first person to do so. Elder Fei Yang was certain that Lin Fei would not be able to advance. Now that he was promoted to a true inheritor disciple in one go, he did not feel good about it. Could it be that he had to become the saint? How could this be? If he became the saint, Elder Fei Yang could imagine Lin Fei's domineering behavior. He was afraid that Lin Fei would not care about his position as the #1 elder. This Lin Fei is quite capable. He succeeded consecutively in one day. Feng Lai Tian was obviously very surprised. This means that he has gained a lot in the 9 secluded mystery realm. Elder Fei Yang was more anxious than anyone else when he saw Elder Feng Lai Tian's indifferent expression. He wanted to remind Elder Feng Lai Tian what would happen if Lin Fei became the saint. However, he did not dare to say this out loud. This Lin Fei is indeed capable. However, he is just a despicable person. If it was not for Elder Su's care, he would not be able to achieve what he has today. Elder Fei Yang said hatefully. All right. Feng Lai Tian's eyes flashed with a strange light. Lin Fei becoming a true inheritor is unstoppable. Since he wants to become the saint, this elder will fulfill his wish. Elder Fei Yang was obviously irritated by these words. He almost blurted out the last sentence. Fortunately, he managed to hold it in. Feng Lai Tian poured a cup of tea and took a sip. You go and meet Elder Wang personally. Tell him what I want. He will know what to do. Elder Wang? Elder Fei Yang suddenly understood. Elder Feng is the best. I will go and meet Elder Wang immediately. The outside of the pavilion became quiet very quickly. Feng Lai Tian drank the tea in one gulp. He played with the cup in his hand and smiled. Sui, don't you think that Lin Fei will succeed? This elder will not let him get what he wants. Elder Wang, you seem to be very leisurely these days. Elder Fei Yang's speed was very fast. He quickly appeared in another palace. He saw an old man leisurely bathing in the sun. Elder Wang squinted his eyes. So it is Elder Fei Yang. You don't visit me for no reason. How come you have the time to come here? I am here to deliver a message for Elder Feng. Elder Fei Yang said with a smile. Elder Wang stood up. I wonder what instructions Elder Feng has for me? Elder Fei Yang said that as the last stage of the Chosen Sage examination, he hopes that you can make some discreet changes at the last stage. Elder Fei Yang's words were direct and straightforward. Elder Wang's position in the institute wasn't high. However, when it came to the last stage of the Saint Sun assessment, his influence was great. Elder Wang was startled. He asked in a low voice, who offended Elder Feng? Lin Fei, the invincible king, conferred by the great emperor, is participating in the assessment to become the Saint's son. Elder Fei Yang let out a sinister laugh. Lin Fei has a bad temper at such a young age, and he considers everyone beneath him. I hope that you can take care of him in the final trial. A genius conferred the title of king by the martial monarch must have an outstanding performance. The last stage of the Saint Sun assessment was to complete a Saint Sun's mission. The difficulty of the Saint Sun's mission was very high. It was almost a narrow escape. The Institute's purpose was to test the Saint Suns. Every single saint in the academy was the real deal, and they all possessed terrifying strength. Elder Wang said in a serious tone, "Elder Feiyang, please tell the elder that I will take care of the genius conferred by the great emperor. He is the pillar of the institute." Not bad, not bad. A pillar like Lin Fei indeed needs to be taken seriously. Elder Feiyang chuckled. "Thank you for your concern, Elder Wang." The Saint's Son assessment begins. Outside the hall. The institute's strongest assessment had begun. Lin Fei had risen from an inner disciple to a legacy disciple in one go. Now he was going to participate in the Saint's Son assessment. This was unprecedented. Even a veteran legacy disciple, a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial, would not dare to challenge the assessment. A new disciple was challenging the assessment. I dare to bet that Lin Fei will come out soon. If the Saint's Son assessment was so easy, I would have become a saint 100 years ago. When Lin Fei turned and walked into the hall, the legacy disciples and legacy disciples outside started discussing in private. This person Lin Fei, this name they could never forget. 100 years to become a direct disciple, 200 years to become a true disciple, and they could still be proud of it. However, Lin Fei's position had been rising non-stop in a single day. When they compared themselves to each other, they felt like they were nothing more than dog shit. Compare? There was no way to compare? With a single slap from Lin Fei, the only pride they had was slapped resoundingly. I wonder what the final assessment will be? Facing the Saint's Son assessment, Lin Fei was quite interested to know. Another small plane space? After entering, Lin Fei was teleported to a small plane space created by the Institute's mighty figures. King-rank genius Lin Fei, are you sure you want to take the Saint's Son assessment? A white-clothed person appeared in the sky. It was Elder Feng, one of the 3 elders from before. At this moment he spoke in a serious manner. Lin Fei nodded. I must become the saint. No matter how difficult it is, I will overcome it. All right. Elder Feng said. Listen carefully, the Saint's Son assessment is for you to defeat us, the 10 great elders. Swoosh swoosh swooshed with Lin Fei as the center, several elders appeared out of thin air. All of them were Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. The power of law surrounded them, cutting the endless void, and the aura was huge. A total of 10 elders surrounded Lin Fei. This is the Saint's Son assessment? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Elder Feng said. There are a total of 2 stages in the Saint's trial. This is the first stage. There will be 10 elders who specialize in the combination of formations. Each of them is a high-level Zenith Golden Immortal. Lin Fei, you must be mentally prepared. At the same time, outside, Elder Chen was not calm either. I wonder if junior brother Lin Fei will be able to block the 10 great elders? These 10 great elders were hard-working elders who never showed their faces. Their combat strength was huge, and it could be considered the true ultimate assessment. The Saint's Son assessment was extremely difficult. Not even 1 in 10,000 people could pass it. Until now, there were only 100 saints in the Holy Heaven Academy. It was obvious how difficult the Saint's Son assessment was. Many true disciples were stuck at this stage, unable to take the important step and reach the sky in a single bound. Alright, the assessment begins now. Elder Feng disappeared into thin air, leaving behind 10 elders to surround Lin Fei. Elder Chen, do you think Lin Fei can pass? Elder Feng appeared outside and asked Elder Chen casually. That's hard to say. I'm afraid no one knows how strong junior brother Lin Fei is other than himself. Elder Chen said. Junior brother Lin Fei, I'm starting to look forward to how he's going to fight against 10 elder-level experts. Elder Feng stared at the screen in the sky. Inside, the battle had begun. Formation. The 10 elder-level experts shouted and unleashed the power of laws. 10 different types of power of laws intertwined together, forming an inescapable net that sealed the sky and suppressed the void. This is a cage of laws. It's unbreakable. Elder Chen exclaimed. That's right, it's a cage of laws that suppresses the void, forming an absolute space that blocks all paths of escape. We have to fight them head-on. Lin Fei immediately realized the secret behind the 10 types of power of laws. They've suppressed the void in the earth. If I want to defeat them, I'll have to bring out my true strength. As expected of the Son of Saint's strongest assessment. Each of these 10 elders is at least a 7-point nomological expert, just enough for me to fight them. God Demon Body? Lin Fei did not waste any time. His 100-zhang tall body stood tall. 3 heads and 6 arms. Chapter 902. With 3 heads and 6 arms, a vast and ancient fiend god aura appeared as if a fiend god had come to life. Heavens, isn't this the fiend god great mystique that only fiend gods can cultivate? 3 heads and 6 arms? He actually managed to cultivate it. A king-ranked prodigy had broken the Academy's records in succession, creating a new record in the Academy. Many elders in seclusion had personally come to watch. They wanted to find out what was going on. In the endless void, a group of elders were paying attention to the movements below. It's indeed a fiend god great mystique. Once this mystique is used, it's invincible in close combat. I didn't expect a fiend god great mystique to appear on a king-ranked prodigy. Maybe he can really break the Academy's record and become the Academy's new son of saint. Lin Fei has a great mystique, but he might not be able to defeat the 10 ascetic elders. Our Academy has never had a golden immortal defeat the 10 ascetic elders. The son of saint assessment will end with Lin Fei's failure. In the small plain below, Lin Fei revealed his 3 heads and 6 arms, a vast ancient aura, standing in the void. The enormous fiend god aura turned into a storm that filled the sky, tearing open one void after another. Space collapsed and astral winds sliced. I'm going to make my move. The 10 ascetic elders happened to become Lin Fei's test targets. Nomological law bind. One of the ascetic elders waved his hand, and white threads flew out, trying to bind Lin Fei. Nomological law freeze 10,000 miles. Another ascetic elder made his move, and under the spatial shackles, ice appeared once again. In an instant, Lin Fei was frozen into a statue. The 10 ascetic elders made their move with monstrous strength. Under their coordination, even a high-level perfected golden immortal would not dare to underestimate them. Nomological law cut. The 10 ascetic elders did not show any mercy. They used all their trump cards, not giving Lin Fei any chance to make a move. Did he lose? Elder Qin sucked in a breath of cold air. This result was unacceptable. Elder Qin, you don't have to be like this. The 10 great ascetic elders are all old monsters who have lived for 100,000 years. When they attack, they gain the upper hand. Lin Fei's strength is not ordinary. Slightly inferior. As soon as he finished speaking, the ice in the sky was reduced to dust, and a giant god-fiend walked out from the ice. The 10 ascetic elders truly live up to their reputation. They gave me a great deal of pressure the moment they attacked. If it wasn't for my great improvement in strength and my god-demon body reaching 4th transformation, perhaps I would have lost in a single round. He actually broke the seal. As expected of the king genius conferred by the great emperor. Everyone, let's attack together. The ascetic cultivation elders were all experienced and knowledgeable. They instantly sensed danger from Lin Fei's body. 10,000 miles of ice. Gravity. Bind. In the face of the oncoming power of laws, Lin Fei was surprisingly calm. The corners of his mouth curled up in excitement. Using strength to break through 3 heads and 6 arms, god demon might. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, Lin Fei activated his divine power. Each of his 6 arms exploded with the power of nearly 10,000 dragons. He did not use any explosive attacks. Saint Dragon Step. Lin Fei broke through the layers of restrictions and charged toward the ascetic cultivation elder. His 6 arms slammed down at the same time. Explode, explode, explode. The ascetic cultivation elder obviously did not expect that his opponent could break through the restrictions and reach him. He hurriedly tried to block, but the immortal armor on his body cracked and his body caved in. He was sent flying. Who would have thought that after using 3 heads and 6 arms, my strength would increase unknowingly? My attack power has doubled, almost reaching the power of 120,000 dragons. In one round, Lin Fei had made an ascetic cultivation elder lose the ability to fight. Again? Lin Fei licked his lips and charged toward the nearest ascetic cultivation elder. Ice Seal. This ascetic cultivation elder was the one who had used Ice Seal. The void was frozen and everything within 10,000 miles was white. Even the air was sealed. Open, the fiend god's arm, carrying divine power, slammed down one by one. The ice seal became a complete joke. Lin Fei crushed his way through, truly reaching the level of breaking through with force. Your laws can't trap me. The fiend god's arm unleashed its power and sent the ascetic cultivation elder flying. In just 2 short moves, Lin Fei had defeated 2 ascetic cultivation elders with the fiend god's mystique. This shocked all the elders. Breaking through with force? How is that possible? I'm not seeing things right? That kid used breaking through with force. Every arm contains limitless divine power, and he actually defeated 2 ascetic cultivation elders in a row. Freak, what a freak. Is our academy really going to produce a true peerless genius? Rumor has it that in ancient times the fiend god race was the strongest race. They pursued the pinnacle of power, and every fiend god could break through with force. They were truly a race blessed by the heavens. I didn't think that a human who cultivates the fiend god's mystique would appear in our academy, and can even use breaking through with force. All the elders were dumbfounded. Even they did not think that they would be able to easily suppress Lin Fei. Nomological law, suppress. Thump, 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 thump. The remaining 8 ascetic cultivation elders remained expressionless, but their hearts were filled with shock. Giant nomological law pillars appeared from their bodies, and the weather changed. A total of 8 nomological law pillars appeared, and they were no longer ethereal like before. This must be their last resort. There were a total of 8 nomological law pillars, and each one was tens of thousands of feet tall, piercing through the world. Boom, the 8 nomological law pillars arrived one after another, suppressing him. His powerful 4th transformation fiend god's body cracked, and blood flowed out. His entire body was covered in blood. What a freakish body. The suppression of the nomological law pillars can't injure Lin Fei. The elders were dumbfounded once again. They had never seen anyone use their body to resist the suppression of the nomological law pillars. The 8 ascetic cultivation elders activated their natal laws, but they could not shake Lin Fei's body. Eternal Divine Fist, 10 times the power. 3 heads and 6 arms. His 6 arms exploded with 10 times the power. Each arm contained the power of almost 100,000 dragons. With the support, it reached the power of 1,200,000 dragons. Crack, 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 crack. The power of 1,200,000 dragons slammed into the 8 nomological law pillars. The 10,000 feet tall existence was filled with cracks, and it was a shocking sight. The 8 ascetic cultivation elders spat out blood. They were all injured. You've passed the trial? The 8 ascetic cultivation elders, whose expressions had never changed, were finally moved. Saying this, the 8 ascetic elders were extremely bitter. It was their first defeat. That power just now. The elders who were watching from the side all revealed looks of astonishment. Looks like we are really old. The younger generation is stronger than the previous generation. Lin Fei already has the ability to fight against us. Our school will have another son of Saint. Seeing this scene, they had to admit that even they were no match for Lin Fei. That peerless attack had shaken their minds, and it left an unforgettable scene. He had defeated the 10 ascetic cultivation elders. There was nothing for Lin Fei to be proud of. After achieving great success in his divine power, coupled with the 4th refinement Godfiend body, he had comprehended the Godfiend's specialty of breaking through techniques with brute force. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the first stage. You have obtained the right to become a son of Saint. Elder Feng's tone was especially polite when he came out of the space again. He no longer put on airs. There's another stage? Lin Fei did not know about this. Yes, the Son of Saint assessment has a total of 2 stages. Elder Feng smiled. You have passed the first stage, which means you have the right to become a son of Saint. The second stage is to complete the Son of Saint task. Once you complete the task, you will become the new son of the school. Oh. Lin Fei suddenly realized that there was such a thing. All right, come with me. When Lin Fei came out of the hall, he came out with the 3 ascetic cultivation elders. The personal and true disciples in the square were all shocked. They did not need to look to know what was going on. Lin Fei had really passed the first stage? What kind of joke was this? Since when did the assessment become as easy as eating and drinking? Many disciples suffered a blow. Comparing oneself to others was truly infuriating. The 3 invigilators brought Lin Fei to another palace, a very quiet and secluded palace. Elder Wang. An elder who was taking a nap slowly opened his eyes. When he saw the 3 ascetic cultivation elders and a young man, he could not help but be surprised. So it's the 3 ascetic cultivation elders. Why are you here? Today, someone has successfully passed the stage and obtained the right to take the Son of Saint assessment. We are specially here to bring him to collect the task. Elder Feng smiled. Elder Wang, please get ready. Son of Saint mission? Elder Wang was slightly stunned. What's your name? I am Lin Fei. Not bad, not bad. The school needs a genius like you. A mere son of Saint mission should not be a problem for you. Elder Wang said. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're in luck. Elder Wang is a man of few words and rarely praises anyone. Elder Feng praised. Lin Fei, follow me. Elder Wang stood up and walked out of the palace with his back straight. To think that someone really passed the stage. Elder Wang was actually shocked by Elder Fei Yang's words. He did not think much of it. Lin Fei? If you had offended Elder Feng, becoming a son of Saint wouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, don't blame me. You can only blame yourself. We're not on the same path. Inside the palace, it was completely empty. However, there were suns hanging in the air. Each of the suns emitted a scorching aura that seemed capable of burning a person into nothingness. What domineering flames! As soon as Lin Fei entered, he could feel the dangerous aura emitted by the blazing suns. The Son of Saint missions are all within those blazing suns. They are wrapped in the power of flames, making it impossible for outsiders to open them. Even I have no idea what kind of mission is inside. Elder Wang pointed casually. Choose one of the 3 blazing suns on the left. Lin Fei followed his gaze and saw that there were indeed 3 blazing suns on the left. However, he was puzzled. Didn't you say that I can choose freely? On the way here, Lin Fei had heard from Elder Feng that the final stage of the Son of Saint was a Son of Saint mission. One had to choose freely and rely on one's luck. Naturally, Lin Fei was puzzled by Elder Feng's decision. Chapter 903. Outside the Palace. Elder Feng, what mission do you think Junior Lin Fei will complete? Asked an elder beside him. Holy Sun missions are divided into 5 stars. 1-star missions are the easiest to complete, followed by 2-star, 3-star, 4-star and 5-star missions. Among them, the 5-star Holy Sun mission is the most difficult. In the past, there was a true disciple who was unlucky enough to choose a 5-star Holy Sun mission to kill a half-step celestial king who had committed a heinous crime. In the end, he was killed. Usually, if one's luck isn't too bad, they will choose 2-star and 3-star missions. The previous Holy Sun chose a 2-star mission to destroy the Heaven's Extermination Organization. Elder Shui said. Junior Lin Fei's combat strength is insane. He can easily complete 2-star and 3-star missions. Our school will soon have another Holy Sun. Elder Feng smiled and nodded in agreement. Elder Shui's words make sense. Junior Lin Fei has great luck. Normal Holy Sun missions won't be a problem for him. The one on the left is fine. Elder Wang didn't care whether Lin Fei agreed or not. He directly chose a scorching sun with a Holy Sun mission hidden in it. He didn't take Lin Fei, an influential figure, seriously at all. Go. Elder Wang waved his hand and shot out a beam of light that landed on the scorching sun. Immediately, the scorching sun that was filled with a scorching aura completely melted away. After losing the scorching aura, a scroll that looked like animal hide was left in its original place. The scroll flew back and landed in Elder Wang's hand. A smug look flashed across his eyes. A new disciple can take care of you with just a word. Elder Wang is targeting me. Lin Fei was no fool. He realized that there was a problem. The Holy Sun mission should be chosen by himself. I've never met Elder Wang before. Looks like someone doesn't want me to become the Holy Sun. Lin Fei laughed coldly in his heart. You guys don't want me to become the Holy Sun, but I will become the Holy Sun and slap your faces. His good impression of Elder Wang was instantly tossed beyond the highest heavens. If this was another place, Lin Fei wouldn't mind beating them up. Let's see what tricks you have up your sleeves. Since things had come to this, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Perhaps the other party was waiting for him to speak. Elder Wang caught the beast hide scroll and secretly observed Lin Fei. He found that this kid's endurance was pretty good. At this moment he could still hold his breath, which gave him less opportunity to reprimand him. I don't believe that you can remain so calm after hearing about the Holy Sun's mission. Elder Wang harumphed coldly in his heart. Lin Fei, congratulations, you're pretty lucky to have chosen the 5-star Saint Sun mission. Elder Wang narrowed his eyes. Only a 5-star Holy Sun mission like you, a genius conferred by the Arch of the Academy, is worthy of your identity. As expected. As soon as he heard the mission, Lin Fei cursed. I've never seen such a despicable and shameless elder like you. 5-star Holy Sun mission? Do you really think I'm so unreasonable and easy to fool? Lin Fei was clear that among the Holy Sun missions, the 1-star mission was the easiest and had the highest success rate. 5-star Holy Sun mission was the hardest, with less than 10% success rate. It was known as the Death Mission. Congratulate me? F***CK congratulation. Lin Fei, listen up. You have half a year to kill the Celestial Realm's most wanted criminal, the Great Sun Heavenly Demon. No change in expression? Elder Wang really wanted to see what kind of expression Lin Fei would have after hearing the news. In the end, there was no rage. Thank you for your kind intentions, Elder Wang. In the future, when I become a Holy Sun, I will definitely thank you for your kind intentions. Lin Fei took the beast hide scroll and said with a smile. Goodbye. Threatening this elder? Elder Wang's eyes narrowed. How could he not understand the meaning? He just snorted coldly, not thinking that he could come back alive. When you know how powerful the great sun heavenly demon is, you will know fear. He's out. When Lin Fei came out of the palace, the three elders came to welcome him. They were eager to know which star mission Lin Fei had drawn. Lin Fei, which star mission did you draw? Elder Feng asked. Take a look for yourselves. Lin Fei handed the beast hide scroll over. Elder Feng took it. The moment he took a look, he frowned and his smile changed. After flipping it open, his face darkened. What's going on? This is a 5-star Holy Sun mission. The other two elders were also shocked. A 5-star Holy Sun mission was a death mission. There was no possibility of success. That's impossible. You are a person with great luck. How could you draw a 5-star mission? Elder Feng was puzzled. Lin Fei smiled. Elder Wang's kind intentions. I feel that this mission is not bad. The three elders sat in their seats. When they heard this, they knew that Elder Wang must be targeting Lin Fei. Lin Fei, how did you offend Elder Wang? Lin Fei shrugged. I don't know either. In any case, it's like that. But it doesn't matter. Do the three elders know about this great sun heavenly demon? The three elders were unhappy. Elder Wang was not being fair. Was he going to ruin a genius? They knew that Elder Wang had done something, but they did not know what to say. Without any evidence, no one would believe what happened inside. Elder Feng's expression was solemn. I know about this great sun heavenly demon. He is a great sex fiend in the north region. He cultivates a peerless demonic technique that requires women as his cauldrons. His reputation is terrible, and he has harmed many women, family heiresses, and sect disciples. Our Divine Heaven Academy also has more than a dozen personal female disciples who have fallen into the hands of this great sun heavenly demon. This person is also very strong. He is a 9-part nomological law expert and is only one step away from the nomological law unification. So he is a 9-part nomological law pinnacle zenith heaven golden immortal. Lin Fei said. They really think highly of me to give me such a death mission. Elder Wang, how is it? After Lin Fei and the others left, Elder Fei Yang appeared again. Fortunately, I did not fail. Elder Fei Yang raised his eyebrows and revealed a smile. Good. Let's see how he completes this death mission. Celestial Heavenly Demon is an expert of the 9 laws. Countless Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals have died at his hands. Lin Fei is doomed this time, unless he gives up this qualification. Elder Fei Yang, by doing this we have offended Lin Fei. What if he completes the Saint's mission? Elder Wang had never forgotten the words left behind by Lin Fei. Elder Fei Yang revealed a disdainful look. He can also become a saint? Elder Wang, you are destroying your own prestige and boosting the arrogance of others. This is not good at all. Alright, I will leave first. I hope so. Elder Wang shook his head. After leaving the palace, Lin Fei bade farewell to the 3 elders and returned to his invincible peak. At this time, many direct and core disciples had gathered outside the invincible peak. When they saw Lin Fei, they went up to him with more enthusiasm than anyone else. Congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei. You will become a saint in the near future. Senior brother Luo Shan, congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei. Another saint is going to be born in our academy. Junior brother will definitely become one of the best. Many senior direct disciples even went up to Lin Fei personally to present him with gifts. After all, Lin Fei's identity was going to be different soon. A saint represented a faction in the academy. No matter how powerful a core disciple was, they were weak in front of a saint. Every disciple who could become a saint was extremely powerful. It would be a piece of cake for them to defeat them. Lin Fei could be considered to have half a foot into the ranks of a saint. He should make use of this time to get in touch with other disciples. What? Junior brother Lin Fei got the death mission? Kill the infamous Great Sun Heavenly Demon? Is this a scam? Unlucky, really unlucky. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon is very powerful. He managed to escape several times. Junior brother Lin Fei will definitely be in danger. If he can't become a saint, what's the point of contacting him? Let's go back. Unknowingly, the news that Lin Fei got the death mission had spread among them. Initially, they wanted to contact Lin Fei, but after hearing the news, they all found an excuse to leave. The originally bustling scene suddenly became quiet. Master, they are so unkind. The servants were all enraged. Lin Fei relaxed. Don't be angry with them. Time will prove everything. Lin Fei was not interested in fawning over them. Now that they had left, he could relax and save himself the trouble of dealing with them. Needless to say, Lin Fei knew that the news must have been spread by someone in the dark. He was not interested in finding out more about it. He would deal with them when he came back. Half a day later, the news that Lin Fei got the death mission had spread in the school. While everyone was shocked, they sighed at Lin Fei's bad luck. He got the death mission when he took a big step forward. Unless he gave up on the mission, he would not be able to take another mission for 100 years. To go or not to go. Suddenly it became a gossip. Long Tian, from today onwards, you will be in charge of the Invincible Peak. Before leaving the school, Lin Fei arranged for Long Tian to be in charge. With a Daluo Golden Immortal in charge, no one would dare to cause trouble for him. Master, don't worry. With me here, no one will dare to cause trouble. Lin Fei told him about the Invincible Peaks array so that he could completely master it. After that, he left the school. Other than completing the Saint's mission, an important mission, Lin Fei was here to seek revenge. He wanted to vent his anger. He had been holding it in for a long time. It was time to strike. Junior brother Lin Fei. As soon as he stepped out of the academy, Lin Fei bumped into 3 elders and stopped in his tracks. Greetings, 3 elders. Other than the 3 elders, there was also Elder Chen. Are you really going to complete the mission? Lin Fei nodded. Yes, I am not afraid of trouble. Since I want to become the saint, I must fight to the death. Seeing that Lin Fei was determined, the 3 elders sighed. Junior brother Lin Fei, this is about the whereabouts of the great sun heavenly demon. It might be of help to you. Chapter 904. P.S. Thank you World Annihilation Divine Heaven, for your rewards. And the monthly votes that you have cast. Lin Fei's decision to leave the school and complete the Saints test was beyond everyone's expectations. Most of the Saints who had participated in such a death mission would choose to give up and not participate blindly. A 5-star test was equivalent to a death mission. What an idiot. Everyone had the same thought. If it were them, they would never participate in the Saints test. It was suicide. As for completing the mission, no one believed that Lin Fei had the ability to do so. If the great sun heavenly demon was so easy to deal with, it would have been taken care of long ago. It would not be so free and unrestrained now. To someone, Lin Fei participating in the test was undoubtedly a piece of good news. In order to celebrate this piece of good news, someone specially opened a bottle of good wine to celebrate. Lin Fei, your arrogance is boundless. How dare you participate in such a death mission? You can wear out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find it without even looking for it. Elder Feiyang cursed Lin Fei countless times in his heart. Now he could finally be proud and elated. Such an arrogant person should just die outside and not come back. It would save him the trouble of being annoyed every time he saw him. North region. In the cloudless sky, a black lightning bird spread its enormous wings. It was thousands of feet long, gliding for tens of thousands of li as it slowly flew past. Senior brother, that Lin Fei is really funny. He knows that the great sun heavenly demon is powerful and cruel, but he still dares to go personally. He really doesn't know how to write the word, death. On the bird, a girl in pink giggled. Of course, who asked Lin Fei to be the king-conferred genius of our school? He has the capital to be arrogant. Once he succeeds, he will become a saint and reach the heavens in 1 step. Haha, I think he will go to hell in 1 step. On the bird, a group of 7 to 8 people laughed. This group was the disciples of the Holy Heaven Academy. They were out hunting ferocious beasts to earn contribution points. Why is there a mass of dark clouds in front? All of a sudden, in front of them, they saw a dark cloud that was 1,000 feet in size enveloping them. Its speed was extremely fast and it appeared in front of them in the blink of an eye. It was indeed not normal for a black cloud to appear in broad daylight. Huang, in the black clouds, a blood-colored light attacked, like a wave, blowing over their bodies. Bang bang bang, the lightning birds were confined in the sky, unable to fly even if they had wings. The bodies of the Holy Heaven Academy disciples on their backs exploded one by one, and in the blink of an eye, only one remained. His face was pale and his body started to tremble. As a pinnacle golden immortal, this disciple of the Elysium Academy had never encountered such terror before. The senior and junior brothers around him were all killed in the blink of an eye. Who are you? What do you want to do? I am a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy. Do you know the consequences of attacking a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy? The dark clouds scattered and an old man walked out. Behind him was a sea of blood that overflowed into the heavens. Raging waves beat against the shore. Holy Heaven Academy? Soul capture, the old man extended his hand and grabbed. The Holy Heaven Academy's disciple was scared out of his wits. His primordial spirit was pulled out and landed on the other party's body, leaving behind a body that had lost everything. It's been a long time since I ate a human. Oh. The old man ate the primordial spirit in one mouthful, and with a flick of his finger, the body exploded. A moment later. I came a step too late. I didn't expect Lin Fei to have left the academy. The old man's bloodthirsty eyes turned. However, this is good. There are great experts in the Holy Heaven Academy. It is not difficult to kill Lin Fei, but it is difficult to capture him alive. It is better to capture him alive outside and bring him back to the master. Great Sun Heavenly Demon? The old man turned around, tore open the void and left. The confined lightning bird regained its freedom. It spread its wings and flew high. With a scream, it turned into a skeleton in an instant. He left the Holy Heaven Academy. Lin Fei did not go to find the Great Sun Heavenly Demon directly. According to the information, the Great Sun Heavenly Demon was an expert with 90% nomological laws. He was only one step away from becoming an immortal king. He was a rather terrifying existence. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to prepare for half a year's time. Purgatory Sect, Lin Fei am back. This time I will teach you a lesson. Lin Fei went straight to the immortal wild city where he had stayed after ascending. Before dealing with the matters of the Purgatory Sect, Lin Fei planned to meet Qing Fei, Xueshan, and the others. When he ascended, he was severely injured by the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. If not for the help of Qing Fei and the others, he might have fallen into the hands of the Purgatory Sect. Lin Fei wanted to thank Qing Fei and the others. He would never forget the kindness of a drop of water. The immortal wild city was located in a remote corner of the northern region, far away. Lin Fei did not care about this distance at all. He used the sacred dragon step and exceeded the limit of his speed. 3 days later. The immortal wild city had already appeared in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei am finally back. The immortal wild city was in sight. Let me see where Qing Fei and Xueshan are. His enormous divine sense swept out and enveloped the entire immortal wild city. Now Lin Fei had the strength. City Lord, our Purgatory Sect will definitely thank you for this matter. Thank you for capturing Qing Fei and Xueshan. Immortal wild city in a huge palace. This palace was resplendent and magnificent. It was the immortal wild city's City Lord mansion. It's just a small matter, it's not worth mentioning. In the main hall of the palace, there was singing and dancing, and celestial music lingered in the air. The immortal wild city lord was receiving a young man with an imposing appearance. His tone was extremely polite, as if he was lowering his status. A city lord, a golden immortal expert. Someone who could make the immortal wild city lord curry favor with was naturally an overlord. This young man just so happened to have such a backer behind him. Purgatory Sect. The young man laughed. A few suspects is indeed a trivial matter to the city lord, but to our Purgatory Sect, it is a great humiliation. Capturing them is of great significance. Congratulations, young Master Qi. You have made a great contribution. Let me toast you. The immortal wild city lord raised his wine cup. The reason why I was able to make a contribution is because of the city lord's help. When the higher-ups reward me, I will definitely put in a good word for you. Many thanks. Let's drink, let's drink. That day, the Purgatory Sect mobilized a large number of people to chase after the criminal. It caused a huge commotion in the city, but they still couldn't find the whereabouts of the criminal. The Purgatory Sect could no longer maintain their dignity. To capture a mere heaven immortal, they almost flipped over the entire mountain range, but they still couldn't find him. It was as if he had disappeared into thin air. For a moment, the Purgatory Sect became a joke. The Purgatory Sect, which had hundreds of thousands of disciples, couldn't even capture a heaven immortal criminal. They had lost all their face. Young Master Qi was one of the people in charge. With his methods, he finally found some clues. After personally visiting the immortal wild city lord, he finally found some clues and caught the suspect. Today, young Master Qi personally came to take the person away and interrogate him to find out the whereabouts of that person. Boom. A huge divine sense swept across, shocking them on the spot. Especially the immortal wild city lord, he couldn't keep his face. Such an unbridled divine sense search caused the immortal wild city lord, who had always wanted to show off, to lose face. Who is so daring to do whatever he wants in the immortal wild city? The immortal wild city lord snorted coldly. He directly tore open the void and appeared in the sky above the immortal wild city. His similarly huge divine sense locked onto the location of the person and directly attacked. Who are you? You are so daring. At first, the immortal wild city lord thought that it was a great expert who was just trying to vent his anger. But when he saw that it was a golden immortal young man, he completely relaxed. In terms of strength and identity, this young man could not be compared to him. You are the immortal Wild City Lord? That's right, I am the immortal Wild City Lord. The immortal Wild City Lord sneered. You used your divine sense wantonly in the immortal Wild City and disturbed the city. Surrender now lest I make a move. After befriending young Master Qi, the immortal Wild City Lord became even more confident. Do you know Qing Fei and Shueshan? Qing Fei and Shueshan. The immortal Wild City Lord's anger rose. Who do you think you are? I don't know you, but you surrender now. Then let me remind you that Shueshan and Qing Fei, who you don't know, are the suspects that you are going to hand over to Purgatory Sect. Lin Fei said indifferently. And I am the criminal that you are going to capture. Do you understand now? You are Lin Fei. The immortal Wild City Lord's eyes flashed as he laughed loudly. Aha, the heavens are really helping me. You took the initiative to deliver yourself to me. When I capture you, Purgatory Sect will become my biggest backer. The immortal Wild City Lord could not imagine that he would be so lucky to meet a criminal that was being captured by Purgatory Sect. Young Master Qi is really my benefactor. Get over here. The immortal Wild City Lord was extremely excited. He stretched out his hand and grabbed. His celestial force turned into a giant hand that could hold up the sky and lock the space. He was going to capture Lin Fei. The immortal Wild City Lord revealed a proud smile. He was going to make a great contribution soon. That grab froze in the air above Lin Fei, unable to advance any further, as though it was blocked by something. How is this possible? Lin Fei flicked his fingernails. I don't like people who work with Purgatory Sect. Huff, a breath came out of Lin Fei's mouth. The wind blew and the immortal Wild City Lord turned into a skeleton and then turned into powder. You dare to touch Qing Fei and Shueshan? You are really tired of being the immortal Wild City Lord. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. Purgatory Sect, you are really unyielding. After so long you are still targeting me. If I don't destroy you, I will be letting you down. In the palace, young Master Qi was drinking wine. He was in a good mood. Young Master Qi, the immortal Wild City Lord is obviously going to rely on you. Why don't you take him in? A lackey beside him said in a low voice. No rush, no rush. I have seen this kind of trash many times. Young Master Qi said proudly. If he was not a city lord, I would not even care about him. City lord can barely be considered as an errand boy. Congratulations, you don't need to care about the immortal Wild City Lord anymore. A black-clothed man appeared in the palace and interrupted the song and dance in the palace. A person appeared out of nowhere and interrupted everything in the palace. Chapter 905. Qi Shao rarely drank and enjoyed himself. He was dreaming of making meritorious contributions when he returned and increasing his influence in the sect. He wanted to show off. Suddenly, a man in black appeared in the hall. The good atmosphere was interrupted. Young Master Qi was not happy. The most important thing was that he did not need the immortal Wild City Governor. Young Master Qi, as a disciple of Purgatory Sect, had a certain status in the sect. In order to hunt down Lin Fei, he had spent a lot of effort to get the right to do this. In his heart, young Master Qi had already treated the immortal Wild City Governor as his subordinate. Who asked the immortal Wild City Governor to do this? When the man in black said this, young Master Qi was very unhappy. A mere golden celestial dared to behave atrociously here. He really did not know the immensity of heaven and earth. What a great Purgatory Sect. Do you really think that this place is yours? The man in black said calmly. Brat, how dare you disrespect young Master Qi? No matter who you are, kneel down and kowtow to young Master Qi. One of the subordinates behind young Master Qi shouted. He took a step forward and instantly appeared hundreds of feet away. He opened his mouth and a black arrow flew out. Chi chi chi, when the black arrow flew out, a rotten smell spread out in the surroundings. It was almost suffocating. Brat, have a taste of my heart-devouring poison arrow. The subordinate laughed sinisterly. It seemed like he was going to eat the opponent. Scram. A sentence that was neither light nor heavy was accompanied by a cold snort. The man's body exploded and the black arrow also exploded. It flew everywhere and landed on many palace maids. Immediately after, screams could be heard. White bones were left in the palace. The scene was a mess. How dare you kill my subordinate? Young Master Qi's face was gloomy. Although a subordinate was nothing, he represented his face outside. It was no different from being slapped in the face. So what if I killed him? The man in black said disapprovingly. You will die later. Young Master Qi laughed loudly. His eyes revealed a look of disdain. You want to kill me? What a joke. You are just a golden celestial. I can kill you anytime. Since I am in a good mood, I will give you a chance to kill yourself. I will leave your corpse intact. With the backing of Purgatory Sect, young Master Qi did not care about anything. In this area, no one dared to disrespect the Purgatory Sect. A golden immortal? It really wasn't a threat at all. The man in black was Lin Fei, who had killed the city lord of Immortal Field City. In the entire Immortal Wilderness City, other than a golden immortal, there were no other experts. You talk big. No wonder the Purgatory Sect is so arrogant. Lin Fei shook his head lightly. You can have the self-destruction. Fugue, a gust of wind blew past. The demon god's hand shot out and a large area of the void collapsed. Rebellious. Rebellious. How dare you attack? Young Master Qi is a perfected golden immortal who has cultivated the power of law. In a place like Immortal Wild City, he is an expert. Suppress. Young Lord Qi was enraged. He clenched his hand, causing a scorching aura to intertwine together, burning the void. A square-shaped formation descended from the sky. His fingers were like towering pillars and runes flickered. The demon god's hand contained boundless divine power. When it slammed into the stone pillar trembled and the runes in the sky exploded into pieces. Young Master Qi immediately coughed out a mouthful of blood. He was injured by that claw attack and he was greatly shocked. He was actually unable to suppress a golden immortal. Who is this person? With a single move, he realized that this person is not simple. Scorching divine sword, raging flames burning the heavens. Young Lord Qi changed his moves quickly. A blood-colored divine sword condensed. It was like a blood-colored ribbon that slashed at the demon god's hand. The scorching power slashed at it. I can't break the defense? The sword left a mark on the demon god's hand, and it immediately recovered. What exactly is your background? The demon god's hand's thick palm enlarged infinitely. It reached out and grabbed the divine sword. With a casual squeeze, it directly crushed and lost its power. You don't have the right to know. The supreme-grade divine armor that young Lord Qi was wearing instantly exploded into pieces. His body was covered with wounds and it was a tragic sight to behold. The demon god's hand casually smashed the divine armor, and with a palm of china, he easily grabbed young Lord Qi's neck. Pop-pop-pop-on, young Lord Qi lost his divine armor, and a wave of divine power exploded on his body. Young Lord Qi, who was flaunting his prowess earlier, exploded more than half of his body. I'm a genius of the Purgatory Gate. You, a mere golden immortal, are qualified to go against me? Let me go now. I'm a disciple of the Purgatory Gate. Offending me is offending the Purgatory Gate. Young Lord Qi was furious. No matter how he struggled, it was useless. His whole body was in pain. As soon as his immortal power returned to his body, a mysterious power kept exploding in his body, and he was mentally and physically exhausted. Purgatory Gate? Inside the palace, the people that young Lord Qi brought with him were all stunned. In just a few seconds, their master fell into the hands of the black-robed man. They couldn't believe it. When they came to their senses, they fought to kill the black-robed man Lin Fei. Save the young master. Kill this black-robed man. Everyone, let's kill this kid together. Lin Fei didn't give them any chance. His other demon god's hand turned into a palm that was hundreds of feet wide, and it smashed down from the sky. The wind and clouds changed color, and the huge palace suddenly collapsed. The flowers, grass, and pavilions were all turned into ruins. As for young Lord Qi's subordinates, were all smashed into powder. They couldn't be more dead. Young Lord Qi's pupils shrank and he screamed, "You're going against the Purgatory Gate. You're dead. The brothers of the Purgatory Gate will be back soon. You can't run away." Crack. Lin Fei flicked his finger. His divine power was like a knife, and it cut off young Lord Qi's 2 legs. Blood gushed out. I'm going to kill you. Young Lord Qi was a genius of the Purgatory Gate. When did he suffer? You'd better save it. Lin Fei poked with his finger and destroyed young Lord Qi's dantian. The young and vigorous young Lord Qi seemed to have aged 100 years in an instant, and his body was filled with the aura of aging. Open your eyes and take a good look at who I am. Young Lord Qi was thrown out and hit a pillar. He vomited a mouthful of blood, and the whole sky darkened. His life lost its color. How dare you destroy my dantian? Young Lord Qi almost fainted and he kept coughing out blood. He couldn't believe that he had become a cripple. A golden celestial could defeat him in minutes. Who are you? Why did you attack me? Divine power gathered behind Lin Fei and turned into a throne. He sat on it. Looks like your memory isn't good. My name is Lin Fei. You have your memory now, right? Young Lord Qi stared at Lin Fei for a while, and his pupils shrank, revealing fear. You are Lin Fei, how can you be so powerful? No, impossible. Aren't you a puny sky celestial? He really couldn't believe that Lin Fei would appear in front of him and defeat him in one move. He was a genius disciple of the Purgatory Gate, and he had cultivated for 800 years. How could he not be a match for an ascender? That's all in the past. Lin Fei said, haven't you been looking for me? I appeared but you weren't strong enough. You couldn't even block one move. Whoosh, something happened in the palace. The private soldiers of the city lord's mansion surrounded the mansion tightly. Who are you? Where did our city lord go? A middle-aged man in white clothes with a dignified face and an imposing appearance flew in from outside, surrounded by a few generals. His eyes were serious, especially when he saw young Lord Qi, who had lost his legs and was full of celestial power. Lin Fei glanced at him casually. If you don't want to die, go and release Cheng Fei and Xue Shan from the cage. Hiss, with a casual glance, Zhao Mu's heart shook. A terrifying and dangerous aura rose from his back. He broke out in cold sweat and his hair stood on end. What a terrifying gaze. Who is this young man? Why does he make me feel endless pressure with just a glance? It seems like I will die and cease to exist if he makes a move. Zhao Mu was the vice city lord of Immortal Field City. After hearing the commotion in the city lord's mansion, he immediately rushed over with the mansion soldiers and saw a shocking scene. The city lord was nowhere to be seen, and the representative of Purgatory Sect, young Lord Qi, was completely defeated. His dantian was destroyed. Zhao Mu was shocked by the cruel methods. Young Lord Qi was a disciple of Purgatory Sect that even Zhao Mu didn't dare to offend. Now that he was a prisoner and in a sorry state, he was extremely afraid of this black-clothed man. City Lord Zhao, he is Lin Fei, a criminal of our Purgatory Sect. Capture him immediately and it will be equivalent to making a great contribution. Seeing that City Lord Zhao Mu had appeared, young Lord Qi seemed to have grabbed onto his last hope. As long as we capture Lin Fei, I will guarantee that you will become the City Lord. The Purgatory Sect will be your backer. Zhao Mu was tempted. Although the Vice City Lord looked mighty, the power was actually in the hands of the Immortal Field City Lord. He was just a deputy. Should he make a move or not? Since Zhao Mu could become a Vice City Lord, he was naturally not a simple person. This black-clothed man gave him an extremely dangerous aura. If you want to follow in the footsteps of the Immortal Field City Lord, I can give you a chance. Lin Fei said calmly. I will give you 3 breaths of time to consider whether you will follow my request or his request. 1, 2. Zhao Mu's heartbeat quickened. Ever since he became the City Lord, he had never encountered such a difficult choice. Especially Lin Fei's words, it shocked him once again. Zhao Mu, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and capture Lin Fei. I will be your backer and it will not be a problem for you to soar in the future. Young Lord Qi's voice suddenly stopped. Long-winded. Lin Fei snorted coldly, wasting young Lord Qi's right to speak. 3. Have you considered it? Cold sweat appeared on Zhao Mu's forehead. He couldn't afford to offend this person. In order to capture this Lin Fei, the Purgatory Sect had spent a lot of effort, but they still couldn't find him. Today when he appeared, he almost started a massacre. The City Lord must have died in his hands. Men, go to the dungeon and bring Cheng Fei and Xue Shan out. Just as Zhao Mu finished speaking, a venomous gaze fell on him, causing him to feel guilty. In fact, from the start, Zhao Mu didn't approve of the City Lord getting involved in this kind of matter. Now that the wanted criminal had appeared, it was like a lightning strike, showing his mysterious side. Zhao Mu didn't dare to act recklessly. Not bad, you made the right choice, or else I wouldn't mind killing you. Lin Fei said calmly. Withdraw everyone, I don't want anyone else to come in. Zhao Mu's forehead was covered in cold sweat. He ordered the people behind him, withdraw everyone. From the other party's tone, Zhao Mu could tell that the other party wasn't joking at all. Maybe this person really could kill him in a few breaths of time. Outside the City Lord's mansion, a large number of private soldiers quickly withdrew, forming a blockade. The City Lord's mansion suddenly became quiet. Zhao Mu retreated from the City Lord's mansion. His back was covered in cold sweat. A gaze and a few words scared him to the point that he couldn't even muster the will to resist. City Lord, are we really not going to help Purgatory Sect? A trusted disciple came out of the City Lord's mansion with a puzzled expression. This is a good opportunity for us. Lin Fei is a criminal of Purgatory Sect. If we capture him, it will be a great merit and the City Lord will definitely soar. Zhao Mu narrowed his eyes. Shut up, if I hear such words again, you know the consequences. The trusted disciple's expression changed. The city lord might be dead, we don't need to interfere in this matter. Zhao Mu said, that Lin Fei looks like he's in the golden immortal realm, but he's a rare talent that can completely defeat Purgatory sect. His strength is peerless. If we just watch from the side, we can't afford to offend anyone. Dungeon. A dark and gloomy place. The dripping sound of water constantly echoed in the dungeon, making people feel like time was passing. Captain Ching, it's all my fault. If it wasn't for me, the people from the City Lord's mansion wouldn't have followed the clues and found us. In a dark dungeon. At this moment there were 5 people locked up. All of them were covered with wounds and their bodies were chained up, suppressing their strength, making them unable to move. Ever since he saved Lin Fei, Ching Fei knew what would happen. Later on, Lin Fei went on a killing spree and lured people away. As the captain of the adventurer group, for safety reasons, Ching Fei specially brought people out of Immortal Wild City. He only returned recently, thinking that the storm had passed. However, they didn't expect that after so much time had passed, Purgatory sect was still chasing after Lin Fei, not giving up at all. The moment they appeared in Immortal Wild City, they were targeted. It turned out that when Xue Shan accompanied Lin Fei out, he was remembered. This time, when he returned, he was immediately surrounded by the private soldiers of the City Lord's mansion. They were only heavenly immortals and mysterious immortals, so they were unable to resist their opponents as soon as they made a move, and they were immediately suppressed and tortured to the point they were practically on the verge of death. Xiao Shan, this isn't your fault, don't take it to heart. In the corner, Ching Fei had aged a lot. He had lost his left arm, leaving behind an empty sleeve. All of this can only be fate. Speaking of which, it was the captain who harmed you, I'm sorry. Back then, it was Ching Fei's own decision to save Lin Fei. Today's outcome was actually left behind back then. Captain, don't say that, we don't blame you. Xue Shan was already a hot-blooded man. Under the tempering of blood, he was even more courageous than before. If Big Brother Lin knew, he would definitely take revenge for us. Haha, you felons, after offending the Purgatory sect, just wait for death. Outside the cage, the 2 guards sneered and spat. I heard that the people from the Purgatory sect are here and are about to take them away. Tiske, if you fall into the hands of the Purgatory sect, I guarantee that you will wish you were dead and regret going against the Purgatory sect. The Purgatory sect was a large sect in the northern region. Even the 2 guards knew what the Purgatory sect represented. I heard that the Purgatory sect has tens of thousands of torture methods specially used to torture immortals. It's a pity that I won't have the chance to feast my eyes on them. The 2 guards mocked to their heart's content. They did not think that these felons would have a chance of surviving in the future. They would definitely die once they arrived at the Purgatory sect. No one had ever survived the torture of the Purgatory sect. Scoundrel, I'll kill you guys sooner or later. Xue Shan had gone out to train and kill immortal beasts. He was hot-blooded and furious as he glared at the 2 guards. Ahayo. The 2 guards burst into unbridled laughter again. If not for the orders from above, I'll whip you guys to death. At this moment, footsteps could be heard from the end of the long corridor. The 2 guards laughed even more gleefully. Did you hear that? The people from the Purgatory sect are here and they're about to take you guys away. Your doomsday is here. True enough. A few people appeared at the end of the corridor and strode over. Prefecture soldiers? The 2 guards were slightly stunned when they saw the people approaching. They were not from the Purgatory sect as they had imagined. Brothers, did the Purgatory sect come to pick them up? One of the guards asked them, not forgetting to reveal a proud smile. Get lost. A few prefecture soldiers came up. Open the door. The 2 guards felt uneasy and anger flashed in their eyes. However, they did not dare to say anything and went to open the door immediately. Ching Fei, Xue Shan, and the rest had grim expressions. They had lost their immortal strength and could not die even if they wanted to. Release the restrictions on them. One of the prefecture soldiers said. The expressions of the 2 guards changed. What's going on? If they were not felons, they would need to suppress their strength. Why did they release the restrictions? Ching Fei, Xue Shan, and the rest were stunned and surprised. In fact, Zhao Mu had specially arranged this so that they would not offend anyone. This was to prevent the black-robed man Lin Fei from getting angry at them when he saw their miserable state. The few of you better not have any ideas. We've surrounded the entire place. Someone from above wants to see you. You better go obediently. That way it'll be good for you, good for me, and good for everyone. As the leader, Ching Fei was confused. Since when was the Purgatory sect so easy to negotiate with? The people from the Purgatory sect want to see us? Qing Fei probed. I don't know about that. Take this elixir to recover from your injuries and follow us. You'll know when we get there. The prefecture soldier took out a healing elixir. Leader, what should we do? The few members did not know what was going on at all. We're all prisoners anyway. No matter who wants to see us, we'll know when we meet them. Qing Fei was more straightforward. Since things had come to this, it was impossible for them to leave Immortal Wild City. They might as well meet them. The prefecture soldier released the restrictions on them and took the elixir. They recovered a lot, especially the elixir. Even Qing Fei and the rest were shocked. Since when did the people from the City Lord Mansion become so kind? Chapter 906. North Region. 8 Corner City. It was a huge city with people coming and going. It was a scene of prosperity. 8 Corner City was a medium-sized city under the control of the Purgatory sect. Among all the cities in the Purgatory sect, it was located in a remote location and was not valued by the sect. Ever since the Purgatory sect mobilized a large force for the sake of a felon named Lin Fei, 8 Corner City, a city that was not valued by the sect, received a certain amount of attention. The Purgatory sect made 8 Corner City an emergency contact point and arranged for specific sect disciples to be stationed in 8 Corner City in case of emergencies. Junior Brother Qi actually sent a distress signal. That's unbelievable. 8 Corner City, in a grand palace in the City Lord's mansion. A white-haired young man stood up with a whoosh. His proud face revealed a look of surprise and a flickering jade token appeared in his hand. Junior Brother Qi, he's always been insufferably arrogant. Plus, he has the support of an elder. He's never taken us elder brothers seriously. How could he possibly send a distress signal? Could he be mistaken? In the main hall, there were 5 to 6 young men and women gathered. The men were handsome and arrogant while the women were beautiful and charming. There's no mistake, right? The young man and woman were Purgatory sect disciples. They were stationed in 8 Corner City to deal with unexpected matters. There must be a mistake. Maybe Junior Brother Qi is playing with us? Don't bother about him. Didn't Junior Brother Qi go to Immortal Wild City? A golden immortal at most is enough. Moreover, he's a Zenith Heaven golden immortal. Who would dare to take the risk to attack a Purgatory sect disciple? There's no need for us to do anything. The young men and women did not seem to care much about Junior Brother Qi's distress signal. Senior Brother Tsang, you're our eldest senior brother. What do you think we should do about this? The few of them looked at an old middle-aged man. Junior brothers, we've been guarding 8 Corner City ever since we left the sect, yet we've accomplished nothing. That Lin Fei seems to have disappeared into thin air, wasting our time and delaying our cultivation. Could it be that you don't wish to return to the sect? Do you want to continue wasting your time here? The middle-aged man was their senior brother, a very mature disciple. His words could be said to have hit the nail on the head. Senior brother is right. It's really boring to stay in a place like this where even birds don't shit. But the higher-ups want us to stay in Bafang City. I'm afraid it won't be easy to go back. A disciple asked. Senior Brother Tsang's eyes were filled with disapproval. It wasn't easy in the past, but now it's easy. Junior Brother Qi has sent a signal for help. If we want to go back, we must help Junior Brother Qi. It's boring to stay in the same place all the time. Why don't we go to the Immortal Wild City to find out what's going on? Senior Brother Tsang is right. No matter what, Junior Brother Qi has a backer. If something bad happens and we don't do anything, it's hard to guarantee that his backer won't get angry. Immortal Wilderness City, City Lord Mansion. Lin Fei sat on the throne in a carefree manner. On the ground of the ruins, young Master Qi was on the verge of death. He was old beyond recognition. Not long after, there was a commotion outside. We finally arrived. Lin Fei stood up and walked out. The throne behind him dispersed and returned to normal. Captain, isn't this the City Lord Mansion? Could it be that bastard City Lord wants to see us? Outside the palace, a few people had solemn expressions as they whispered to each other. Let's go in. Qing Fei had taken a pill and his complexion had recovered a lot. Now he was confused. Did the City Lord change his mind? Big Brother Qing. Without waiting for them to enter, the palace door opened. A young man in black walked out and stood in front of them. This voice is a little familiar. Qing Fei was startled. Isn't this Lin Fei's voice? Then he shook his head and thought, this is the City Lord Mansion. How could Lin Fei appear here? Captain Big Brother Lin, he's here. Shuai Shan shouted and pointed at the door in front of him. He was extremely shocked. Cheng Fei looked over and saw a man in black walking up with a smile on his face. "Big brother Cheng, why don't you recognize me?" Cheng Fei was shocked. He opened his mouth and said, Why are you here?" When Lin Fei saw Cheng Fei's missing left arm, a cold light flashed in his eyes. He walked up quickly and said, "Big brother Cheng, you've suffered. Big brother Lin, you're really big brother Lin. I'm not dreaming, am I?" Shueshan ran up as if this scene was unreal. "Brat, you're right. There can't be two of me in this world, right?" Lin Fei said with a smile. He waved his hand and a majestic celestial force surged out and enveloped everyone as if they were bathing in the spring sunshine. As the celestial force entered their bodies, the injuries on their bodies healed rapidly and they returned to their peak state. Boom! Shueshan shouted, "Captain, I've broken through. I've finally broken through to the mysterious immortal realm. My arm." Cheng Fei was also in a state of shock. Under the nourishment of the majestic celestial force, his lost left arm grew back. With the vast and boundless celestial force, he broke through to the peak of the mysterious immortal realm. This, including Cheng Fei and the others, they all benefited greatly. Not only did their internal injuries recover, but their strength also improved by leaps and bounds. Although Lin Fei was only at the golden immortal realm, his celestial force was so majestic that even Zenith Heaven golden immortals could not compare to him. Just a little bit of celestial force could benefit them immensely. If it wasn't for the fear of spoiling things through excessive enthusiasm, Lin Fei could totally help them improve. City Governor's Mansion, Grand Palace. The City Governor's Mansion was directly expropriated by Lin Fei. No one dared to say anything. "Little Lin, I really didn't expect that you would come to save us." There were many palaces in the City Governor's Mansion. Lin Fei directly changed to another place. Cheng Fei and the others took a long time to come back to their senses. Especially after hearing what was said, they almost couldn't believe it. In a short period of time, Lin Fei, who was originally a sky immortal, kept increasing his strength and reached the golden immortal realm. He could be considered a figure in the heavenly realm. With a wave of his hand he raised their realm. This day was unimaginable to them. "Big brother Cheng, this is what I should do. If it weren't for me you wouldn't have to suffer," Lin Fei said sincerely. Cheng Fei was really overjoyed. He had broken through again in his realm that he had never broken through before. He even believed that it wouldn't be long before he became a golden immortal. This time Cheng Fei really thought that he was going to die. They knew what the attitude of the people from Purgatory sect was. If they fell into their hands they couldn't even kill themselves even if they wanted to. In the end God played a joke on them. Lin Fei miraculously appeared. They were like distinguished guests in the City Governor's Mansion. From prisoners they regained their freedom and their strength improved greatly. It was like a dream. It was too unreal. "Little Lin, Big brother is indebted to you for thinking so highly of me. I can break through again in this life. You are my great benefactor." Cheng Fei sighed. Although he thought that Lin Fei was an extraordinary person in the past, he didn't expect that he would go so far in such a short time. Boom, boom. Suddenly, the City Governor's Mansion shook. "Junior brother Chi, who did this to you?" Chapter 907. Who did this? City Lord's Mansion, on the ruins of the main palace, a bloody young man was tied to a towering stone pillar. The young man looked like he was over 100 years old. He was on his last breath and his eyes were filled with despair. He had lost his spirit and was filled with a desolate aura of death that filled the area. This person was in complete despair. When senior brother Tsang and his junior brother saw the figure on the ruins, they were completely enraged. The wind and clouds changed color as black clouds covered the sky. Besides rage, there was also endless fear in their hearts. They knew better than anyone what kind of person junior brother Chi was. Their strength was about the same, but he had a high-level elder behind him. It was equivalent to having a towering tree behind them. They lacked confidence. Even though senior brother Tsang didn't like junior brother Chi, he wouldn't shed all pretense of cordiality. But seeing this scene, senior brother Tsang almost jumped in fright. If he didn't come, junior brother Chi would die and the elder would be angry. Their group wouldn't be able to bear the consequences. They were truly enraged. Every Purgatory sect disciple wanted nothing more than to kill the culprit. They were almost screwed over. Junior brother Chi, a great principal golden immortal, had his Dantian destroyed. Who did this? Junior brother Chi, who was tied up, struggled. Wish the group flew over. Junior brother Chi, who did this to you? I will definitely help you get revenge. Senior brother Tsang said in a low voice. Woo. Junior brother Chi couldn't speak. He struggled and his eyes were filled with even more hatred. Senior brother Tsang, junior brother Chi's Dantian was destroyed. The culprit is vicious and is clearly against our purgatory sect. A young man said with a voice transmission, "We must get revenge. We must find the culprit." They were purgatory sect disciples. Seeing junior brother Chi in such a state definitely didn't feel good. Even though they didn't like junior brother Chi, they had to get revenge and find the culprit. The elder behind junior brother Chi doted on young master Chi a lot. If he knew that young master Chi's Dantian had been destroyed, he would definitely fly into a rage. Who knows, he might even vent his anger on them. His rage was not something they could withstand. Capture the city lord and interrogate him. Senior brother Tsang ordered his junior brother to help junior brother Chi up. Senior brother Tsang also took some pills to suppress his injuries. Without saying anything further, he gave the order. "Junior brother, you want to bury the entire immortal wild city with you?" Chi Xiao recovered a little. Although he couldn't speak, he could at least express his opinion. If Lin Fei was his first enemy, then Deputy City Lord Zhao Mu's choice was the second. Chi Xiao held a deep grudge against him. Senior brother Tsang said, "Junior brother Chi, don't worry. Senior brother will immediately raise a mere immortal wilderness city to the ground. Also, tell me exactly who attacked you." "There's no need to ask. I'm the one who did it." At the end of the ruins, a black-clothed man walked out leisurely. "Senior brother Tsang, he's Lin Fei, a felon of our purgatory sect." When Lin Fei appeared, he was immediately recognized. Chi Xiao's eyes were filled with resentment. He pointed at Lin Fei and made a killing gesture. Endless resentment soared into the sky. It was this Lin Fei who made him a cripple. His life had reached its darkest point. Right now, his only disappointment was that his senior brothers had killed Lin Fei to vent the anger in their hearts. Lin Fei was the #1 figure of the purgatory sect for a long time. Even now, they still didn't know why the purgatory sect would attack a heaven immortal. However, everyone in the purgatory sect had heard of the name Lin Fei, but they had never seen this person before. Half a year ago, they only remembered this person because of the image of Lin Fei. Now that he really appeared, they were subconsciously shocked. Lin Fei was too young. It made them wonder if the sect had made a mistake. At this moment, the felon that the purgatory sect had mobilized a large force to capture appeared in front of them openly. "Junior brother Chi's injury was caused by you," Senior brother Tsang said coldly, his heart wild with joy. The felon that the purgatory sect wanted to capture had appeared. Once he captured him, the higher-ups and elders would definitely admire him. At that time, it would be easy for him to stand out. "Hey Chi Xiao, you called too few people. But at least it's better than not having any. Killing you will be the first payment of interest." Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. Only 5 people came. It wasn't enough for him to take care of them. It was quite disappointing. Senior brother Tsang was an Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal who had comprehended the power of laws. He had never seen such an arrogant kid who dared to not take them seriously. "Take down Lin Fei." Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Apart from senior brother Tsang, the other 4 men and women activated their immortal force. Like rolling smoke, their power intertwined and shrouded the sky above the city lord's mansion. Too weak. Lin Fei strolled leisurely. The 100 Zhonglong demon god hand shook heaven and earth. The power of nearly 10,000 dragons slammed down from the sky, and a large area of the void collapsed. Buff, buff, buff. The 4 purgatory sect disciples' bodies exploded, and the ground collapsed. What? He killed them all with one move. Senior brother Tsang's eyes were filled with shock. Although his 4 junior brothers were not Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals, they were at least peak Golden Immortals. How could he kill them all with one move? "Hey Chi Xiao, the people you called are not very good." Lin Fei shook his head and slapped out again. Majestic divine power turned into a storm that filled the sky. It tore the void, and a large area of the building was destroyed and disappeared. I'll block. Senior brother Tsang protected Chi Xiao and activated his immortal power. The power of laws interweaved and tried to block. Whoosh, the divine power storm blew over like the wind. The divine power storm tore apart a mere low-level power of laws. Senior brother Tsang and Chi Xiao vomited blood. The divine power hit their bodies and they struggled in despair. They fell into the storm and killed their way over. Lin Fei is so tyrannical. He killed the purgatory sect disciples with just a wave of his hand. In the void, Zhao Mu's forehead was covered with cold sweat. From the moment the purgatory sect disciples appeared, Zhao Mu watched from the side to see what was going on. But he didn't expect that this person called Lin Fei would have abnormal combat strength. Even he didn't have the slightest bit of confidence to fight after seeing the battle scene. If Lin Fei wanted to kill him, one move was enough. Zhao Mu was extremely bitter about this result, and then he rejoiced. Brother Lin actually killed a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. In another palace, Cheng Fei and his companions were dumbfounded by what they saw. The legendary Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal was as weak as a child in front of Lin Fei. It subverted their understanding. So the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal was only so too strong. That's a high and mighty existence. Xueshan's mouth opened so wide that a duck egg could be stuffed in. It feels great. I also want to become an expert like Brother Lin. They knew that Lin Fei's combat strength was strong. Today they saw it again and realized that it was even more terrifying than they imagined. It turned out that Lin Fei was so strong that even the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal was not a match for him. After a while Lin Fei returned. Brother Lin, you were so awesome just now. Xueshan was young and energetic, he couldn't hide his joy. You killed a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal just like that. Lin Fei smiled. You can do it in the future, I promise. Xueshan's eyes lit up. Really? Of course. The next day, Lin Fei originally planned to send Cheng Fei and the others away. Immortal Wild City was not a safe place. Unexpectedly, Zhao Mu, the Vice City Lord of Immortal Wild City, took the initiative to look for him. Young hero Lin, Cheng Fei and the others actually don't need to be sent away. Staying in Immortal Wild City is safer than anywhere else. What do you want? Lin Fei was slightly surprised by this result. Pardon me for asking, but young hero Lin should be the king-conferred genius Lin Fei from the Holy Heaven Academy, right? Zhao Mu asked this question filled with admiration. This city lord Zhao Mu really had some ability to find out his identity so quickly. You're quite bold. Lin Fei's face darkened. Zhao Mu's forehead was covered in cold sweat. He lowered his head and said, Young hero Lin, don't be angry. I didn't do this on purpose. I heard it from a friend and thought about young hero Lin's battle prowess. Other than a king-conferred genius like young hero Lin, no one else can match young hero Lin's strength. In fact, from the first day he met Lin Fei, Zhao Mu started to have suspicions. Thus, he found people to investigate overnight and finally came to a shocking conclusion. Lin Fei was the king-conferred genius from the Holy Heaven Academy, an influential figure. Zhao Mu was completely shocked. He finally understood why he didn't care about killing Purgatory Sect's people. He had the ability to do so. Purgatory Sect was powerful, but facing the #1 academy in the northern region, Holy Heaven Academy, it was like the difference between an ant and an elephant. With Lin Fei's identity, the Purgatory Sect was destined to suffer in silence, unable to complain. Zhao Mu realized that this was an opportunity that belonged to him. Currying favor with Lin Fei would be more effective than currying favor with the Purgatory Gate. Thus he thickened his skin and came. Looks like you're someone who knows how to do things. Lin Fei's expression returned to normal. I hope that they won't be disturbed by anyone when I'm not around. Zhao Mu nodded repeatedly, feeling the pressure. Young hero Lin, don't worry. I dare to use my head to guarantee that even if I die, I won't let anyone disturb them. Lin Fei left Cheng Fei and the rest in Immortal Wild City. Lin Fei wasn't worried that Zhao Mu would dare to do anything unless he was willing to run for his life. As for joining Purgatory Sect, as long as one wasn't an idiot, they wouldn't go against Lin Fei. He represented the Holy Heaven Academy, the #1 academy in the northern region. Lin Fei bid farewell to Cheng Fei and the rest and left Immortal Wild City. Big brother Cheng and the rest should be safe in the city. Lin Fei used the sacred dragon step and looked ahead as if he wanted to pierce through the sky. Purgatory Sect, I'm coming. Next, Lin Fei's target was the headquarters of Purgatory Sect. From Zhao Mu's mouth, Lin Fei obtained a shocking piece of news. Purgatory Sect was going to hold a sacred ceremony soon. It turned out that the old ancestor of Purgatory Sect had stepped into the legendary Immortal King realm and was holding a sacred ceremony to display the strength of Purgatory Sect. At that time, many sects in the northern region would arrange for people to participate in the sacred ceremony. Other than that, it was rumored that Purgatory Sect's backer would appear. Chapter 908. Purgatory Gate. A major immortal sect in the northern region, its influence could not be underestimated. With a backer behind them, they could do whatever they wanted in the northern region, and all forces, big and small, had to give them face. Recently, Purgatory Gate was going to hold a sacred ceremony. It was time to show their strength again. Purgatory Gate had a great influence. In fact, thanks to the backer behind them, their own strength was not much. A half-step Immortal King was not enough to deter them. This time, Purgatory Gate's sacred ceremony had a different influence. An immortal king had appeared out of nowhere. Purgatory Gate truly lived up to its name and had the right to speak in the northern region. At the Immortal King realm, they were truly ancient giants, dominating figures, and completely qualified to establish their own sects. Among a million Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals, there were less than 100 immortal kings. One could imagine that it was not easy to advance to the Immortal King realm. Countless Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals were stuck at this realm, trying their best but unable to advance. This time, Purgatory Gate had an ancient giant, peerless Immortal King realm. Naturally, they had to show off their strength to deter all the sects and families. On the way to Purgatory Gate, representatives from all sides appeared. Yo, isn't this Elder Fong? Long time no see. You're going to Purgatory Gate to congratulate them. Of course I have to go to such a grand event. Purgatory Gate's sacred ceremony is a grand event in the northern region. I haven't seen anyone advance to this level in a long time. How can I miss out on such a good thing? On the way, people kept greeting each other, all rushing to Purgatory Gate. All the cities controlled by Purgatory Gate were glorious now. With an immortal king in charge, Purgatory Gate truly had the confidence to speak. When they entered the core area controlled by the Purgatory sect, the forces that went forward to congratulate them were like a school of carps crossing the river. There were so many of them that they couldn't be counted. What a Purgatory Gate! For this sacred ceremony they put in a lot of effort and thought. I wonder if they will be so angry that they will vomit blood. Within the crowd, there was a black-robed man with long hair fluttering in the wind. His eyes were like stars and he wore a black cloak as he mingled with the crowd. This person was Lin Fei, who had come all the way. When they arrived at the main area controlled by Purgatory Gate, all the forces in the northern region, big and small, seemed to start heading towards Purgatory Gate. Along the way, Lin Fei could practically hear everyone discussing the Purgatory Gate. Everyone knew about it. Hundreds of thousands of miles ahead, a majestic building appeared. Colorful flags fluttered in the wind, stretching for no less than 1,000,000 miles. That was the headquarters of Purgatory Sect. When a large expanse of magnificent buildings came into view, immortal beasts flew past in groups in the sky. The blue sky was filled with white clouds, and the dense immortal energy was like colorful clouds. It was a paradise on earth. The people who came to visit along the way all descended from the sky. The representative of the Mountain River sect has arrived. Killing Rakshas's representative has arrived. Outside the mountain gate, both sides were lined with Purgatory sect disciples. There were a total of 18 of them and they gave off powerful auras as they welcomed the group. The Purgatory sect is really generous. Just the people who are welcoming them are all Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. The Purgatory sect has a backer. The Patriarch has broken through and become an immortal king. In the future, his influence in the northern region will continue to expand. When the representatives saw the Purgatory sect disciples welcoming them, they were all shocked. Other than the great immortal sects, ordinary sects rarely had the confidence to welcome them with a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Purgatory sect's impression of them deepened once again. The representatives of the heavenly gates have arrived. Another representative appeared. Lin Fei was among them and didn't fight his way to the mountain gate. It would be unkind of him not to repay the Purgatory sect for hosting the sacred ceremony. It wasn't easy for him to come here. If he didn't leave them an unforgettable gift, then he wouldn't be Lin Fei. Brother, what do you think of me? Mingling in a sect, Lin Fei was questioned by a young man. I'm new here, so you naturally don't know me, Lin Fei answered casually. The young man didn't doubt him. No wonder you look unfamiliar. Lin Fei used the sacred dragon step and mixed in without leaving a trace. Almost no one in the heavenly gate noticed that there was one more person in their group. Moreover, he was trailing behind, so naturally no one noticed. Entering from the mountain gate, they entered the Purgatory sect. After arriving at the Purgatory sect, Lin Fei shook them off while no one was paying attention and returned to being alone. The Purgatory sect is really rich and overbearing. No wonder they can run amok in the northern region. Following the crowd, Lin Fei observed the surroundings. The overall strength of the Purgatory sect wasn't bad, especially the herb mountains. Many people stopped to admire the fragrance of the herbs. Have you heard? The sacred ceremony this time isn't just to celebrate the old ancestor, but also to select genius disciples to join the Purgatory sect. What's so good about joining a Purgatory sect? Can it be compared to the Heavenly Academy? On the mountain path ahead, Lin Fei couldn't help but listen attentively to the conversation of a few young people. You can't say that. The Heavenly Academy is the #1 academy in the northern region. However, its status has been declining recently, and it's no longer as powerful as before. The previous person said proudly, just the northern region's Phoenix Academy alone, apart from the Heavenly Academy, the other academies can't compare. This time, the Purgatory sect is actually recruiting genius disciples because they have reached an agreement with the Phoenix Academy. Anyone who joins the Purgatory sect can further their studies at the Phoenix Academy. There's such a good thing. The others were greatly shocked and their faces revealed joy. They wanted to find out more. The Heavenly Academy, the #1 academy in the northern region, was already a thing of the past, and it was no longer as powerful as before. Meanwhile, the Phoenix Academy had produced many geniuses in the past 100 years, and it had the qualifications to catch up to the Heavenly Academy and become the #1 academy in the northern region. Many sects and families had privately designated the Phoenix Academy as the #1 academy, and arranged for their disciples to further their studies there. This way, the Phoenix Academy's influence in the northern region continued to expand. Many almighty experts concluded that in less than 1,000 years, the Heavenly Academy would fall from its position as the #1 academy and abdicate. Once these words were spoken, there was an endless stream of people joining the Phoenix Academy. The difficulty of the recruitment kept increasing, and becoming a member of the Phoenix Academy had already become a matter of face. The Purgatory sect and the Phoenix Academy are working together. No wonder so many young elites came this time. Everyone sighed. Let me tell you another piece of news. The person smiled. I guarantee that you guys won't be able to imagine this news. This time, the Purgatory sect's old ancestor will personally accept a disciple. Not an in-name disciple, but a true direct disciple. How about it, excited right? Wow, direct disciple. They were stunned once again. The Purgatory sect's old ancestor was going to accept a direct disciple. This was too exciting. Whoever became the direct disciple of the Purgatory sect's old ancestor was truly reaching the heavens in a single step. Not only would they stand out, but the family behind them would also benefit greatly. The Purgatory sect's old ancestor was accepting a disciple, and everyone was moved upon hearing the news. No one was willing to miss this opportunity. The old ancestor is accepting a disciple? Interesting. Chapter 909. The Purgatory sect's sacred ceremony was imminent. The representatives of the northern region sent people to congratulate them. It was a glorious scene. It's been a year. Did Lin Fei disappear into thin air? How am I supposed to explain this to the higher-ups? In a black palace of Purgatory sect, an angry shout broke the silence. In the eyes of outsiders, Purgatory sect was glorious and arrogant. The Purgatory sect master was in a bad mood and was venting his anger at several elders. Tomorrow the higher-ups will come. Our Purgatory sect has hundreds of thousands of disciples, but a mere sky immortal. We spent so much effort and gained nothing. How are we supposed to explain this? The Purgatory sect master was a middle-aged man with a full forehead. His face was dark and the temperature dropped. The elders all lowered their heads and looked at each other, not daring to respond. At this time, no one wanted to provoke the sect master's anger. They cleverly shut their mouths and let the sect master vent his anger first. Elder Mo, who said it was easy to take care of a sky immortal? The Purgatory sect master's gaze turned and landed on an elder. If you hadn't thought yourself clever, our Purgatory sect wouldn't have become a joke. The elder Mo opened his mouth to speak but stopped in the end, his face dark. Purgatory sect, a large sect of the northern region, had been in such a mess because of Lin Fei. It was like searching for a needle in a haystack, but there was no trace of Lin Fei. It had never been so humiliating. The Purgatory sect master was in a very bad mood. Because of this matter, his superiors had scolded him multiple times. He himself was puzzled. Could it be that a little celestial immortal, a kid who could be easily crushed to death, could really fly into the sky and escape from the hands of the Purgatory sect? Tomorrow, when the higher-ups representatives came, the Purgatory sect master didn't know how to face them. At that time he would inevitably be scolded. Sect master, it's actually not difficult to deal with the higher-ups representatives. The Purgatory sect master glared. Not difficult. Elder Mo, why don't you tell us? A gloating look flashed in the eyes of the elders beside him, but it disappeared in a flash. My disciple, Zhang Qi, sent a message a few days ago saying that he had caught a suspect and would soon be able to find Lin Fei's whereabouts. Elder Mo said in a deep voice. I believe that my disciple will be able to capture Lin Fei and bring him back soon. Purgatory sect master's expression changed slightly. Is what you said true? Sect Master, why would Old Mo, lie to you? Elder Mo was the elder who supported Zhang Qi. That child, Zhang Ji, has a meticulous mind. It won't take long for him to find Lin Fei's whereabouts. At that time, Sect Master can also heave a sigh of relief and not have to worry about this matter anymore. Well done. The Purgatory Sect Master believed in Old Mo. His ability was obvious to everyone. Once your disciple brings Lin Fei back, he will have made a great contribution. The sect will definitely reward him handsomely. Elder Mo's face was filled with pride. Sect Master, rest assured. I will use my head to guarantee that nothing will go wrong. Sect Master, Phoenix Academy's Dean Ko is here. Hearing the disciples' report, the Purgatory Sect Master said, "Okay, there can't be any mistakes in tomorrow's sacred ceremony. You can leave now." Yes, everyone said in unison. They turned around and walked out of the palace. Old Mo, you're not being honest. Catching Lin Fei is tantamount to making a great contribution. As soon as they came out, those elders started to make things difficult. They seemed to be congratulating, but in fact they were jealous. Elder Mo smiled and dealt with it easily. He couldn't help but reveal a proud expression on his face. He thought to himself, little Chi is quite a good child and made me proud. When little Chi returns, I might even leave a good impression in the eyes of the higher-ups. Haha. The next day, when the first ray of sunlight shone down, everyone in Purgatory Sect, regardless of gender, age and gender, started to move. The sacred ceremony that belonged to Purgatory Sect was about to begin. Wave after wave of people appeared and gathered on the square that Purgatory Sect had prepared. The big shots that couldn't be seen on normal days all appeared today. In order to welcome the big shots, Purgatory Sect specially decorated the square. It was quite festive. The representative of Dragon and Tiger Sect arrives. The representative of Blazing Flame Sect arrives. The representative of Heaven Secret Sect arrives. The representatives of the northern region, whether it was the Sect Master or Sect Master, personally came to congratulate them. The disciples of Purgatory Sect were all high-spirited as they welcomed the crowd. The Phoenix Academy's Dean Ko arrives. When another group of people appeared, everyone's eyes lit up. They followed their gazes and looked at the group in front. Purgatory Sect has such a big face. I didn't expect Dean Ko to personally come. Extraordinary. Really extraordinary. Did you see that? The Purgatory Sect Master personally accompanied Dean Ko. Purgatory Sect and Phoenix Academy have reached an agreement. It seems that what they said is true. A Vice Dean accompanied by the Purgatory Sect Master. Ordinary people really don't have this qualification. The crowd quietly discussed. Whether it was the Purgatory Sect Master or the Phoenix Academy's Dean, they were existences that couldn't be ignored in the northern region. This caused many people's eyes to be filled with envy. Purgatory Sect Master, Phoenix Academy's Vice Dean? In the crowd, someone casually glanced at them and then withdrew his gaze, no longer paying attention. Both of them are high-level perfected golden immortals. Lin Fei thought, look at them, it seems that someone was right. There's something fishy going on. Phoenix Academy, if you insist on getting involved, then don't blame me for not giving you face. Lin Fei killed the Phoenix Academy's titled King Genius and made a 3-month agreement. There was no possibility of reconciliation. It was destined that he and Phoenix Academy would be enemies. Since that was the case, Lin Fei naturally didn't plan to be polite when he saw the people of Phoenix Academy. After all, they were enemies. Who asked them to collude with Purgatory Sect? Previously, Lin Fei suspected that there was something fishy going on between the two. After seeing this scene, he was completely convinced that there was something fishy going on between them. The show has just begun. No hurry, no hurry. Lin Fei licked the corner of his mouth, his black eyes dancing with excitement. Dong dong dong, the loud sound began to reverberate over the square. The huge Purgatory Sect, accompanied by the loud sound of drums, began to quiet down. On a wide high platform, several zhang high, a middle-aged man ascended the high platform. He looked down with a cold expression. This person was the Purgatory Sect Master. Behind the Purgatory Sect Master was a row of seats. On those seats sat the famous figures of the northern region. If they weren't sect masters, they were patriarchs of aristocratic families. There were dozens of them. I am the Purgatory Sect Master. The Purgatory Sect Master's voice was loud and clear. Welcome everyone to participate in Purgatory Sect's sacred ceremony. I'm very happy. Before I announce the start of the sacred ceremony, let us warmly welcome the Nether Palace's inner disciple, Luotian, for taking time out of his busy schedule to participate in Purgatory Sect's sacred ceremony. Nether Palace? What is this place? And this Luotian, who is she? Many people came for the first time, so they didn't know much about Purgatory Sect. But those who were familiar with it were shocked and widened their eyes. The Nether Palace actually sent an inner disciple here. The backing of Purgatory Sect was the Nether Palace. The Nether Palace was one of the top 10 superforces in the Heaven Realm. It controlled a large number of sects and empires, a true superforce. Those who knew about the Nether Palace changed their expressions when they heard this name. It was a terrifying existence that could make the entire Heaven Realm tremble with a stomp of its foot. The Nether Palace, the backing of Purgatory Sect, is the Nether Palace. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. The other party's background was beyond imagination. The Nether Palace was a super force that occupied the central region. Why was Purgatory Sect so domineering in the northern region? It turned out that the Nether Palace was supporting them from behind. A name that could make one's expression change. After Lin Fei joined the Holy Heaven Academy, he learned about the major forces in the Heaven Realm. There was a record of the Nether Palace. The Nether Palace had been passed down for millions of years. It was a true super force. Any random genius from it could sweep through the heavens and become a true genius. Lin Fei could see everyone's expression change. It seems that the person who attacked me was from the Nether Palace. Lin Fei thought, only a huge force like the Nether Palace can mobilize everyone in Purgatory Sect to deal with me, a mere heaven immortal, with just a few words. Lin Fei didn't back down after knowing about the Nether Palace. No matter how strong the Nether Palace was, he would fight them to the end. Lin Fei licked his lips. The representative of the Nether Palace, I can collect some interest first. From this moment on, Lin Fei decided to fight the Nether Palace. He's here. Under the sky, a 30,000-meter-long sky rainbow crossed over. This 30,000-meter-long sky rainbow flickered with colors. It was boundless and the end couldn't be seen. The sky rainbow was shining brightly. Roar, an earth-shattering roar made everyone's blood boil. They almost vomited blood and their expressions changed. At the end of the heavenly rainbow was a colossus that was 3,000 zhang long. It was like Mount Tai as it crossed over, shaking the great void world. From the black colossus came a boundless, terrifying demonic aura. Chi waves rolled and shot up into the sky. All the immortal beasts of the Purgatory Sect prostrated on the ground. The weaker ones were scared to death by the demonic aura. Oh my god, I'm actually seeing the legendary fierce beast, Bloodthirsty Black Dragon. Bloodthirsty Black Dragon? A peerless fierce beast among the dragons? The kind that can slaughter the heavens once it appears? The Nether Palace is too terrifying. He's just an inner disciple, but he's stepping on a peerless fierce beast. Isn't God Luo's strength a bit too terrifying? The demonic aura of the bloodthirsty black dragon surged. The enormous pressure made everyone circulate their immortal energy to resist. The big shots behind the Purgatory Sect Lord all stood up. The bloodthirsty black dragon's body shrunk until it was 100 meters long. It stopped in the sky above Purgatory Sect. On the back of the fierce beast was a purple-clothed young man with fluttering purple hair. He was extraordinarily handsome and had an evil aura on his face. He walked in the air with his hands behind his back. With every step he took, purple lotuses bloomed under his feet. Young Master Luo, welcome to Purgatory Sect. The Purgatory Sect Lord lowered his attitude. Even though God Luo was just an inner disciple, the Purgatory Sect Lord didn't dare to look down on him. A random disciple from the Nether Palace couldn't be treated like an ordinary person. I'm busy and don't want to waste too much time. The purple-clothed young man was extremely cold. Chapter 9:10. P.S. Thank you World Annihilation Sacred Sky for the tip. The Purgatory Gate celebration ceremony drew cheers from the audience as the representative from Nether Palace appeared. After today's ceremony, all the sects and families in the northern region wouldn't dare to look down on Purgatory Gate anymore. With a Celestial King, the Phoenix Academy, and Nether Palace supporting them, they could do whatever they wanted. Especially when they saw the Purgatory Gate Master, who usually didn't give others face, fawning over the Nether Palace disciples like a dog. In the face of such great power, even a sect master was nothing. I announced the beginning of the ceremony. The Purgatory Gate Master was high-spirited. He looked around and saw everyone's expressions. He couldn't help but snort and think, humph, from now on, I'll see who dares to look down on Purgatory Gate. I'll suppress anyone who doesn't obey me. Bang, 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 brilliant fireworks exploded in the sky for thousands of miles, creating a myriad of colors. Whoosh, a majestic aura swept over like a boundless ocean. Everyone saw the black-robed old man walk out of the void. He had the demeanor of an immortal, and the aura of the laws revolved around him. A large disk of light hung above his head. Everyone held their breaths when they saw this aura. The Purgatory Gate Patriarch had really become an celestial king. The holy light disk was the symbol of an celestial king. No one dared to doubt it. Patriarch has reached the celestial king realm. Welcome everyone, the Purgatory Gate Patriarch said. Spring breeze bath. The Purgatory Gate Patriarch waved his hand and the holy light disk spun. Spring rain fell on everyone. Spring breeze bath. It's spring breeze bath. Aha, I've reached the middle stage of the golden immortal realm from the early stage. This is the 3000 immortal spell, Spring Breeze Bath. It's a long-lost immortal spell that can bring the dead back to life. The Patriarch's aura shot up into the sky. His majestic celestial king energy covered the sky above Purgatory Gate. He used the 3000 immortal spells, Spring Rain, Merciful Ark of Salvation. Many of the people who came to congratulate him were blessed. They kept exclaiming. The Purgatory Gate was really generous. A lost 3000 immortal spell benefited everyone greatly. Only an celestial king could use such a lost immortal spell. Dance, the old ancestor descended from the sky and landed on the high platform. He politely greeted the Nether Palace before sitting down. Immediately, an empty space appeared on the square, and beautiful fairies walked up one by one, bringing with them a wave of singing and dancing that lingered in the air. The Patriarch of the Purgatory sect is really a celestial king. He showed off his skills right from the start. His acting skills are pretty good. In the square below, Lin Fei raised his head and saw everything about the old ancestor. He even felt that the celestial force in his body had increased a little. An early-stage celestial king can be a good stepping stone. On the other hand, the one from the Nether Palace has a strange aura, and that bloodthirsty black dragon gives off a terrifying aura. The Purgatory Gate held the sacred ceremony. First they had a backer behind them. Then their ancestor showed up, displaying extraordinary strength. It was a scene that they would never forget for the rest of their lives. The Purgatory sect truly had the right to speak in the northern region. No one dared to underestimate the Purgatory sect after seeing Patriarch Purgatory execute the 3000 lost immortal arts. After singing and dancing to liven things up, everyone was filled with excitement and eagerness. The passionate scene began. The Purgatory sect's Patriarch personally accepted a disciple. No one would miss this opportunity. This time, the Purgatory sect is holding the sacred ceremony to celebrate the old ancestors' breakthrough to the Celestial King realm. Secondly, the Heaven Domain is now the world of the young. This is a good opportunity for all the young elites to gather together and compare notes. The Purgatory sect lord smiled. This time we will make friends through martial arts and compare notes. Don't overdo it. Anyone who can last 5 rounds will be qualified to become an inner disciple of the Purgatory sect and be sent to the Phoenix Academy for further study. If you don't want to join, you can receive a treasure from the old ancestor. 5 rounds to become a Purgatory sect disciple? Guaranteed entry? Everyone was excited again. The Phoenix Academy's qualification was hard to obtain. It was a sore point for everyone. Now, after 5 rounds, one could become a Purgatory sect disciple and go to the Phoenix Academy for further study. Who wouldn't be envious of such a good thing? The Purgatory sect lord turned around and walked to the old ancestor's side. Old ancestor, many young elites have come to congratulate us. It's a good time to strengthen the Purgatory sect. Old ancestor can also choose a few genius disciples. Congratulations, old ancestor Purgatory. After this, the Purgatory sect will rise to another level in the northern region. Dean Ko sat beside him and congratulated him with a smile. The old ancestor Purgatory stroked his chin, feeling very satisfied. Well said, well said. An arena appeared out of nowhere in the square. It was 100 zhang wide and more than 10 meters tall. It stood in the center of the square. Everyone knew that their chance had come. Whoosh, a red shadow landed on the arena. I am Huolai from the Raging Flame sect. Who dares to fight me? The red silhouette exuded a scorching aura that burned the void, creating crackling sounds. Isn't it just the Raging Flame sect? I, the Dragon Tiger sect, will fight you alone. Let's see what you can do. Immediately, another elite flew onto the platform. The two of them started fighting immediately. Lai Hua from the Raging Flame sect was a mid-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. His fire elemental divine ability was amazing. Together with the overbearing power of the law, he suppressed his opponent and forced the Dragon Tiger sect disciple off the arena. All hail the Raging Flame sect. On the other side, the Raging Flame sect was proud. They had won glory for the Raging Flame sect. I am Lu Quan from the Mountain River sect. Please give me some pointers. After one was defeated, the second immediately went up. The restriction on the arena was activated, and a new round of battle began. This Lai Hua from the Raging Flame sect has a good grasp of the law of fire. As long as he doesn't meet a strong opponent, he should have no problem surviving 3 rounds. On the square, Lin Fei thought to himself. He was not in a hurry to make a move. As expected, Lai Hua from the Raging Flame sect was overbearing. He had survived 3 rounds and was now on to the 4th. If he won the 5th round, he would be rewarded by the old ancestor purgatory. Who will fight me? Lai Hua was high-spirited. He was surrounded by raging flames. Today I came to slap the purgatory sect's face. It's my turn. Lin Fei licked the corner of his mouth. A cold light flashed in his eyes. He tapped his feet and flew up. Don't they want to take disciples? Dream on. Hee. However, at this time, besides Lin Fei, another young man in embroidered clothes also flew up. Kid, this crown prince is here. Who allowed you to come up? Get down. The young man in embroidered clothes was overbearing. When he saw someone coming up, he snorted coldly and waved his black whip. He wanted to send Lin Fei flying, not giving him a chance to explain. Get down here. When Lin Fei saw that the other party had dealt a heavy blow, intending to injure him, his heart turned vicious and he became angry. Chapter 9:11. Ka. The youth in embroidered clothes crashed into the plaza, shattering a large number of limestone stones with a huge force. Who is that black-clad person? I don't know him. However, he is very bold. He even dares to attack the Divine Dragon Empire's Crown Prince. The Divine Dragon Empire's Crown Prince is a 4-comprehended law sovereign expert, a medial grade Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. How could a Golden Immortal send him flying? Someone sent the Divine Dragon Empire's Crown Prince flying, shocking everyone. As for the Divine Dragon Empire's region, the royal clan's people all showed unsightly expressions. The Purgatory Gate was holding a sacred ceremony. Not only did the noble clans and sects come, but the princes of the various empires came as well. The deity's nation empire was a huge empire in the northern region. They had paid a huge price to participate in the Purgatory Gate's sacred ceremony, all for the sake of showing off in the arena. Who could have imagined that this person would not go up but get sent flying instead? His face turned dark and he bore a grudge against that black-clad person. You dare to hit this crown prince? The Divine Dragon Crown Prince climbed to his feet from the limestone. His face burned, half of it swollen like a pig's head. His eyes filled with a cold, murderous intent. So what if I hit you? Lin Fei stopped in the sky and the demon god's hand slammed down again. Everything within a few hundred feet was within the range of the attack. The Divine Dragon Crown Prince was just enraged when an endless pressure came over. His body cracked and blood flowed out. His body went limp and his bones broke. He lay on the green stone with a terrified expression. Who is he? Who exactly is he? This Crown Prince's body nearly split apart. The Divine Dragon Crown Prince exclaimed in his heart. That palm strike nearly tore him apart. If there is a next time, this great me will kill you with one palm strike. If you don't believe me, you can try. Lin Fei suppressed the other party with one palm strike. Then he turned around and flew off the arena, landing confidently. The people in the plaza were startled. Even though the other party was only a golden immortal, his divine power was startling. The moment he made a move, he embarrassed the Divine Dragon Crown Prince. It looked like his temper was not small. Raging Fire, who was in the arena, felt shocked. This black-clad person was not simple. He defeated the Divine Dragon Crown Prince so easily. Raging flames burning the heavens. The black-clothed man landed on the stage. Raging Fire held on to the idea of striking first and gaining the upper hand. With a wave of his hand, the huge stage was filled with raging flames that burned the sky and the air. For a golden immortal lad to make the first move, no matter how capable he would still lose in his hands. Lai Hua was full of confidence. Even the people from the Raging Flame sect thought that it was impossible for that kid to block the attack. Bang! Amidst the raging flames, everyone saw the black-robed man ignore the flames and dash to the front of Lai Hua. With a single slap, he shattered a mouthful of teeth in Lai Hua's mouth. More than half of Lai Hua's body caved in. It was a tragic sight, and Lai Hua had lost the ability to fight. You're too weak. Lin Fei walked in front of the raging flames. Playing with fire with me? How inexperienced. He raised his leg and kicked this person away. With the power of nearly 10,000 dragons, Lin Fei could be said to be invincible, let alone a mere perfected golden immortal who had comprehended 4 levels of the laws of the universe. Lai Hua of the Raging Flame sect actually lost. This is an instant kill. Who knows where that brat came from? What a tyrannical attack. Everyone was in a state of shock. Everyone in the Raging Flame sect was enraged. They were about to be rewarded by Patriarch Purgatory, but they were beaten down by a black-robed man. How could they not be angry? More importantly, the black-robed man was too strong. After defeating a mid-level perfected golden immortal, Lin Fei said to the crowd, "Today is the day I make a name for myself. Whoever dares to come up will be going against me." So arrogant. The genius disciples couldn't help but be angry. A mere golden immortal dared to be so arrogant? Did he really think he was invincible? Sir, how arrogant. I, Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa, will fight you. A majestic aura rushed up from below, and then a divine sword flew up. Sword chi swept out, and with a long whistle, all the flying swords in the sky flew up. That brat is going to be unlucky. Fei Yong is an expert swordsman of the 10,000 Swords Villa. Rumor has it that his sword intent has reached 90%. Once his sword intent is released, no one can stop him. Swish, swish, swish. The sword intent filled the sky and turned into rainbows. The 90% sword intent cut through the endless void. Everyone's expression changed. Facing this 90% sword intent, they couldn't stop it. On the high platform. This Fei Yong is a natural swordsman. He has grasped 90% sword intent at only 100 years old. In 100 years he will definitely grasp 10% sword intent. In a few days he will be able to grasp the time and space storm. Dean Ko said with squinted eyes. With 90% sword intent and his strength, Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa is invincible among the mid-level perfected golden immortals. Patriarch Purgatory said lightly. Young Master Luo, what do you think? The purple youth, Luo Shen, said calmly, within 50 years he will grasp 10% sword intent. However, without comprehending the time and space storm, 10% sword intent will be useless. The big shots in the row were shocked. Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa had grasped 10% sword intent in 50 years. The 10,000 Swords Villa would have a great swordsman soon. As for the latter part of the sentence, they ignored it. 90% sword intent, hee. Facing the 90% sword intent, the black-clothed man on the platform laughed. His tone sounded like he didn't care. Get down? The black-clothed man stomped his feet, and an ancient aura was released from his body. An ancient sword intent burst out from his body. Bang, bang, bang. This is the ancient sword intent, and it's a 10% sword intent. Fei Yong's pupils constricted, and he was shocked. Facing the ancient sword intent and the 10% sword intent, the sword intent that flew out was like a subject meeting a king. It exploded and couldn't withstand a single blow. Swoosh. Fei Yong took out an immortal artifact to protect himself, and he was sent flying. Even so, the 90% sword intent was severely injured. 80% of the 10% sword intent was gone, and sword wounds were left on his body. The terrifying ancient sword intent lingered in his body, and he couldn't get rid of it in a short time. You are quite knowledgeable. You are very capable. You are so young, but you have already grasped the ancient sword intent and 10% sword intent. I admit defeat. Both of them were experts in swordsmanship. Their ancient sword intent had been around for a long time, and it could suppress Fei Yong's 90% sword intent. They were not on the same level. That kid actually grasped the ancient sword intent and reached 10% sword intent. Even Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa admitted defeat. Everyone thought that the black-clothed man would lose for sure, but Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa lost. Not only did that kid have shocking divine strength, but he also displayed a powerful ancient sword intent. How could they not be shocked? As for the sect representatives, they kept thinking about the background of this black-clothed man. There seemed to be no such person in the northern region. Let me. A bladesman soared into the sky and swung his saber. 10% sword intent formed a storm. Ancient sword intent, rising sun chop. Lin Fei's sword art was outstanding. He used his hand as a sword and multicolored light filled the sky. It was incomparably resplendent and ancient, and it dissolved the storm of saber intent. Ancient sword intent, refraction. Ancient sword intent and ancient sword art appeared, reproducing the glory of the past. That bladesman's 10% sword intent couldn't resist the ancient sword intent. Furthermore, he used an ancient sword art. The ancient aura covered the sky and ground, severely injuring him. He is too strong. Even a bladesman with 10% sword intent isn't his match. Is this kid going to defy the heavens? In the Purgatory sect's sacred book, a golden immortal suppressed 3 experts with ease. Since when did the northern region have such an expert? Many geniuses in the square were shocked after defeating 3 experts in a row. A golden immortal kid was so strong. Was he really going to defy the heavens? After defeating a bladesman with 10% sword intent, Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. It's too troublesome to fight one by one. I have to defeat them one by one. Come at me together, I can deal with them all at once. This was too arrogant. Go up and defeat that kid. That wild kid is too arrogant. The geniuses below were all furious. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, 4 geniuses flew out in one breath from the square. In 4 directions, pillars of law soared into the sky. Let's use the law to suppress. The 4 perfected golden immortals saw the weakness of the black-clothed man and activated the pillars of law. They didn't exchange moves with the opponent's sword intent. Rule, acceleration. Rule, earth sink. Rule, darkness. Rule, poison. The 4 of us taking care of a golden immortal is giving you face. On the high platform, the Purgatory sect master didn't stop them. What do you think, Patriarch? The Purgatory sect master asked. This kid is interesting. Judging from his bones, he's not even 100 years old. He's quite strong. If he can block 4 mid-level perfected golden immortals, he'll be a good seedling. Patriarch Purgatory said with a smile. The crowd couldn't help but envy the kid. Patriarch Purgatory was thinking of taking him as a disciple. Gravitational field. The gravitational force that filled the sky was like 10,000 mountains pressing down on them with a loud rumble. Their physical bodies weren't strong. Under such pressure, they all vomited blood. They didn't expect this kid to have so many trump cards in such an attack. Get down. Under the gravitational field, the black-clothed man stepped forward and slapped them away with a big hand. He won again. Damn it. He's not a golden immortal. How can he have a law? You're wrong. That's not a law. It seems to be the power of a law strengthened by a treasure. Those people were shocked once more. When had they ever seen a young man at the golden immortal stage who could defeat 4 golden immortals of the great all-embracing heaven with all his abilities? This was unprecedented. This kid has a bright future. He'll have a bright future. The Purgatory sect master stood up. This kid was a genius, a peerless genius. If he became a perfected golden immortal, wouldn't he be able to fight a celestial king? Take him in. I must take him in. I can't let such a peerless genius fall into the hands of others. The Purgatory sect master was smart. Once he recruited the black-clothed kid, the Purgatory sect would have a powerful expert in the future. Young man, you're famous now. Are you willing to join the Purgatory sect? Once you join, you'll become a true disciple of the academy. You'll be heavily nurtured by the Purgatory sect. It'll be easy for you to become a celestial king in the future. The Purgatory sect master's tone was amiable. What he said surprised everyone. This kid was going to reach the heavens in a single step. Many people were jealous. Why didn't such a good thing happen to them? Chapter 9:12. He rejected the Purgatory sect master's invitation? Did I hear wrongly? Crazy, is that kid crazy? He actually refused the invitation of the Purgatory sect master, and even dared to shamelessly ask the Purgatory sect master to kneel down? It's over. He merely rejected the Purgatory sect's invitation. The Purgatory sect master would at most be dissatisfied, but now he wants him to kneel down and call him grandpa. He's a complete lunatic. Isn't he afraid of the Purgatory sect's revenge? Just as everyone was feeling jealous and envious, they suddenly heard Zhongjing's resounding voice rejecting the Purgatory sect master's invitation. He didn't take the Purgatory sect master seriously at all. Lunatic, a complete and utter lunatic. The corners of the Purgatory sect master's eyes twitched, and his expression turned ugly. He thought to himself, he actually rejected me? Did he not know the benefits of joining the Purgatory Gate? With the nurturing of a sect's resources, breaking through to the Celestial King realm in the future will not be a problem. How dare you boast shamelessly today? The Purgatory sect master felt very embarrassed, but he suppressed his anger. After all, today was the sacred ceremony of the Purgatory sect. If he targeted a genius disciple, it would be a joke if word got out. People would say that the Purgatory sect was intolerant. Sir, since you don't like the Purgatory sect, then forget it. The Purgatory sect said indifferently, no longer interested in the black-robed kid. Purgatory sect master, all geniuses are like this. Headmaster Ko stood up. Who doesn't have a temper? It would be better for our Phoenix Academy to step in. Ever since the black-robed lad had displayed extraordinary strength, Vice Principal Ko had been tempted. Back then, the Purgatory Gate Master had spoken up against him, so he had been too embarrassed to snatch Zhang Xian away from Zhang Xian. But now that he had suffered a setback, Vice Principal Ko finally had a reason to do so. As you wish, Vice Principal Ko. Even though the Purgatory Sect Master was furious, he didn't dare to stop them. Who asked them to have a cooperative relationship with Phoenix Academy? Young man, I admit that you are a genius. Headmaster Ko walked up. I am the Phoenix Academy's Headmaster Ko. You should know that before a genius becomes a peerless powerhouse, they are nothing more than a genius, not a true genius. Any genius has the possibility of falling. If you are willing to join the Phoenix Academy, you will not have to worry about your future, your cultivation will be smooth sailing, and you will have the guidance of the Academy's powerhouses. Are you willing to join the Phoenix Academy? A genius had appeared in the Purgatory Gate Holy Scripture, and Dean Ko was not willing to miss out on it. Take me in? Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He seemed to have become a hot commodity. Phoenix Academy? Is he famous? Lin Fei was at a loss. Many people laughed. Could it be that this brat didn't know about the Phoenix Academy? Currently, the Phoenix Academy was a very popular academy, and many people were willing to join it. For the Phoenix Academy's vice headmaster to personally invite them, just how much face was this? If it were them, they would have immediately agreed without any hesitation. Dean Ko's eyes flashed with anger, but he quickly regained his composure. Young man, Phoenix Academy is the top academy in the northern region. Top academy? But I heard that the top academy is the Holy Heaven Academy? Did I hear wrongly? Lin Fei frowned, then a look of realization appeared on his face. I remember now, Phoenix Academy is a second-rate academy, and last time someone killed a conferred king genius. I don't know if this is true. Since you've delivered yourself to my doorstep to slap my face, I won't be polite. Everyone immediately saw President Ko's expression darken, as if a dark cloud had shrouded his head. Lin Fei's words had unraveled Dean Ko's scar. Who asked Phoenix Academy's conferred king genius to die in someone else's hands? Even if the academy was tightly sealed, it was still known by others and became a big joke. Who is this brat? How does he know about this? President Ko roared in his heart. Bastard, he's clearly looking down on our Phoenix Academy. Doesn't he know that it's only a matter of time before our Phoenix Academy surpasses the Holy Heaven Academy? A declining academy is not qualified to be compared to our thriving Phoenix Academy. Audacious brat. A mere golden immortal, no matter where you come from, since you dare to look down on our Phoenix Academy, kneel down and admit your mistake. Boom, boom, a furious aura soared into the sky, turning into a dark cloud that covered the sky. Behind President Ko, an elder strode forward, his sharp eyes filled with anger. Since when did a golden immortal kid have the right to comment on the Phoenix Academy? Does he really think that the Phoenix Academy has no one? Are you angry? Did I hit the nail on the head? Lin Fei raised his brows and laughed. Phoenix Academy is like this, a scoundrel friend, a scoundrel friend, a scoundrel friend, what a match. Kneel down and admit your mistake. The Phoenix Academy elder was enraged. The 10,000 zhang long dark cloud turned into 100 zhang large palm with clear mountain and river runes on the palm. Bang bang, the Phoenix Academy elder was enraged and swore to teach this brat a lesson. The array on the stage below was shattered, causing large pieces of rubble to fly in all directions, injuring many onlookers and causing them to vomit blood. You're not qualified to teach me a lesson. Lin Fei let out a long roar and soared into the sky, slamming his palm towards the 100 zhang large palm. The demon god's palm also turned into 100 zhang large and slammed against each other. This brat still dares to resist, he's rebelling. The two palms collided, causing a violent shockwave to fly in all directions, blowing away the remnants of the stage. PFFF. In any case, the Phoenix Academy elder was a perfected golden immortal, and a mid-level perfected golden immortal at that. His palm strike contained the power of law, and was bound to suppress the other party. But who would have thought that this palm strike was like hitting a boulder, not moving in the slightest? Instead, he was injured by the boundless divine power. You wild brat, you actually injured me, this elder will destroy you. The Phoenix Academy had been flourishing recently, turning the Heavenly Academy upside down. The elders of the academy were all arrogant and insufferably arrogant. Today, when he tried to suppress a nameless brat, he was injured instead. Although it was only a small injury, it was still humiliating. If this news were to spread, he would certainly lose his face and die. Kill? The Phoenix Academy elder shouted. A heavenly halberd appeared in his hand, shining with divine light. A battle armor was worn on the elder's body, revealing only his eyes. Heavenly soldiers and generals, kill. Hua hua hua. Heavenly soldiers and generals appeared out of thin air around the Phoenix Academy elder, a total of 10 of them, each of which was an expert at 50% of the law. You wild brat, it's your life's blessing that the dean has taken a fancy to you. You dare to ignore the Phoenix Academy and speak such arrogant words. Today I'll let you see what true strength is. Kill kill kill, whoosh whoosh whoosh. Chapter 9:13. This is one of the 3,000 immortal arts, celestial soldiers and generals. That kid is done for offending Phoenix Academy. Rumor has it that celestial soldiers and generals can enter the top 1,000 of the 3,000 immortal arts, and these celestial soldiers and generals summon the ancient existences of the Central Royal Court. 10 celestial soldiers and generals, undying bodies, these 3,000 immortal arts will not disappear without blood. Phoenix Academy is awesome. Although some people thought that the Phoenix Academy's elder was too heavy-handed, directly using heavenly soldiers and divine generals to deal with a rather talented youngster was indeed too vicious. Although they thought so, they would not say it out loud. Phoenix Academy had the qualifications to do so. Others felt a deep fear. Phoenix Academy's foundation was really not ordinary, to be able to obtain celestial soldiers and generals. With these 3,000 immortal arts, who would dare to be confident of defeating them? Principal Ko, he's just a wild brat. Why are you getting into a fight with him? Purgatory Sect Master's seemingly casual words were equivalent to provoking Dean Ko. Seeing that the youngster did not take Phoenix Academy seriously, Purgatory Sect Master felt better. Adding oil to the fire, letting Dean Ko deal with that kid was perfectly justifiable. He had given that kid a chance, but he did not know how to cherish it, offending Phoenix Academy in the blink of an eye. In the Northern Domain, Phoenix Academy's ambition to replace Heavenly Academy was known to everyone. Now that someone called Phoenix Academy a second-rate academy, it was equivalent to slapping them in the face. This kind of arrogant person must be taught a lesson. Only then will he know that there is always someone better out there. Dean Ko did not stop letting elderly do it. Unable to become a disciple of Phoenix Academy, Dean Ko would not let the other become a disciple of Heavenly Academy. Celestial soldiers and generals? Summoned souls? The Judgment Sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand, the ancient sword art Rising Sun Slash. The sword intent cut the celestial soldiers and generals, sparks flying, metal clashing, leaving mottled marks. The ancient sword intent actually could not break the defense of celestial soldiers and generals? Lin Fei was very surprised that his sword art did not have any effect. This 3,000 immortal arts was quite amazing. Brat, these are the heavenly soldiers and divine generals of the Central Imperial Court. They are undying and indestructible. Just give up. Elderly stood proudly. Your sword intent has reached 10 points, but you can't penetrate it. In front of the true foundation, your little bit of strength is nothing. Whoosh, the celestial soldiers and generals were like flowing water, their weapons ferocious. Every move they made was filled with killing intent, extremely tyrannical and ferocious. They broke through the void, blasting apart the limestone ground, causing the scalps of the spectators to go numb. Death was certain. Rip, a divine general shot out a beam of light from his eyes, the might of which was no weaker than the sword intent. A huge pressure directly enveloped Lin Fei. Divine light, this is the divine light that only divine generals have. Someone cried out in surprise. The heavenly soldiers and divine generals were indeed the formidable existences of the royal court in the past. That kid is in danger. The divine light was resplendent, dyeing more than half of the Purgatory Gate red. Even though it was a great figure sitting on the high platform, it once again improved the impression of the Phoenix Academy. The Phoenix Academy's foundation was truly profound. Lin Fei dodged back and forth. Suddenly, a terrifying and dangerous aura locked onto his body. The divine light rumbled deafeningly. Wherever the divine light passed, the void collapsed and astral winds howled. The Phoenix Academy is truly not simple. 3,000 immortal arts, heavenly soldiers and divine generals, undying and indestructible, undying bodies, completely unaffected by the sword intent. It seems like they are forcing me to use my divine force. Lin Fei did not expect to defeat a mid-level perfected golden immortal with his sword intent. His true capital was his divine force. With the power of 10,000 dragons he could sweep away everything. Putting away the ruling sword, he had nothing else on him. The spectators on the square were startled. Could it be that this kid knew he was not his opponent and was prepared to surrender? But it was too late. Peng peng peng, the divine light was filled with the aura of destruction, causing the spectators to be aghast. The divine light cut through the entire area, even the air was cut, leaving nothing behind. It was a truly terrifying and overbearing attack. Dead. That kid is dead. With the divine light locked onto him, no one believed that the kid could survive. Humph, a wild kid dying under the heavenly soldiers and divine generals is already giving you face. Ordinary people don't get such treatment. Elderly said coldly, his killing intent chilling. Old thing, bullshit, heavenly soldiers and divine generals, you want to kill me? Suddenly, a cold voice came from behind Elderly. Elderly, watch out. Dean Ko was the first to react. How did this kid get behind Elderly? Even his divine sense couldn't track his movements. You aren't dead. Elderly was shocked, urging the heavenly soldiers and divine generals to protect him. He casually sent out 2 palm strikes, retreating rapidly. Wanna leave? In your dreams. Lin Fei's body shook, and 100 zhang tall fiend god body appeared. Veins popped out on the 6 arms and they slapped down on Elderly. Bang 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 bang, with each slap, a violent gale slashed over. Elderly's 2 palms were directly smashed into pieces. His heart trembled, and after that, those terrifying attacks continuously blasted out immortal energy. Sadly, as soon as the immortal energy was blasted out, it was forcefully dissipated. A gust of wind whistled over, tearing apart his divine armor. His left arm flew out. That's impossible. This is a divine-grade battle armor. Elderly shouted with his eyes wide open. How could a top divine-grade battle armor be torn? He was a great all-embracing golden immortal, and even a high-level great all-embracing golden immortal could not break his divine armor. Wah wah wah, the arms kept slapping down. Even with Elderly's divine armor, he was in a miserable state in the blink of an eye, losing his previous high spirits. No, I am a great all-embracing golden immortal, an elder of Phoenix Academy. I won't die. Dean, save me, Elderly screamed. His leg flew off and he spat out a mouthful of blood. He didn't stop and gasped for breath. His face was full of shock. With a hong-long sound, the 6 arms above his head slammed down again. Elderly. Dean Ko was shocked. A moment of carelessness had cost an elder his life in the hands of a young man, and not even his bones were left. Huff, everyone stopped and looked up at the 100 zhang tall giant in the sky. Dean, he's Lin Fei of Holy Heaven Academy. Initially, Elder Mu did not have the chance to go, but someone decided not to go, so he came out for a stroll. Who would have thought that he would meet his enemy? It was the first time he sensed the aura of a fiend god, and he found it familiar. But when Lin Fei turned into a giant fiend god, he immediately recognized him. It was Lin Fei who caused him to be suppressed by the elders of the academy. He would never forget this enmity for the rest of his life. Dean, hurry up and kill him, don't let him escape. Elder Mu shouted. How could he miss such an opportunity? Under such circumstances, Lin Fei would not be able to escape. Lin Fei glared at him, and one of his arms expanded, reaching the 100 zhang tall Elder Mu. His divine energy surged and he slapped Elder Mu's body. Crack crack crack, with one slap, Elder Mu was smashed into a meat patty. He had the power of nearly 10,000 dragons, and when he used the 3 heads and 6 arms, 3 heads and 6 arms, he could easily kill someone. Lin Fei used the fiend god body, 3 heads and 6 arms, 3 heads and 6 arms, and killed 2 elders of the Phoenix Academy. His methods were cruel and vicious, and he left no way out. Lin Fei of Holy Heaven Academy is said to be the #1 conferred monarch of Holy Heaven Academy in the past few hundred years. What kind of divine ability is that? He turned someone into a meat patty with one slap, and that's an elder of the Phoenix Academy. What a cruel guy. The square was already empty. Everyone had run away, unwilling to get involved in the battle. Dean Ko was furious and his face was black. In just a few breaths he had lost 2 elders in a row, and it was done in front of everyone. The other person was also furious, and it was the Purgatory Sect Master. The sacred scripture had been ruined, and 2 elders had died. The Purgatory Sect Master wanted to slap Lin Fei to death. Wait a minute? Lin Fei? Wasn't the person wanted by the Netherworld Palace Lin Fei? The Purgatory Sect Master was startled. This name was familiar. Dean Ko, please calm down. The Purgatory Sect will definitely give you an explanation. The Purgatory Sect Master said apologetically. He looked at Lin Fei coldly. Lin Fei, as a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy, you rushed to kill people in the Purgatory Sect, which is a big mistake. Even if someone from your academy came, I will suppress you today and hand you over to the Phoenix Academy to deal with men. Take this person down. The Netherworld Palace was a super force, and the Purgatory Sect Master wasn't worried about the Holy Heaven Academy at all. A disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy killed people in public and destroyed the sacred scripture of the Purgatory Sect. Even if the Holy Heaven Academy knew about it, they wouldn't dare to say anything. They were in the right. Whoosh 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 on the square below, 3 deacons flew out and activated their immortal energy, and a pillar of law appeared. Ha ha, unexpectedly Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. His laughter was deafening. When the 3 deacons came up, blood flowed from their mouths and noses, and their faces were distorted. Then there was a loud bang and the 3 exploded, no longer breathing. Purgatory Sect, open your dog eyes wide and see who I am. Under Lin Fei's laughter, a violent power exploded out. On the square, all the disciples of the Purgatory Sect were within the range. Bang bang bang, the power of 10,000 dragons covered the entire Purgatory Sect. This time the Purgatory Sect really suffered a calamity. Those disciples were nothing more than profound immortals, golden immortals and zenith heaven golden immortals. Their physical bodies weren't strong at all, and they exploded one after another. After a dozen breaths, the square was covered in blood like a river. More than 10,000 Purgatory Sect disciples died, and many of them were elites. The Purgatory Sect Master spat out blood and watched helplessly, unable to stop the other party. In the blink of an eye, more than 10,000 Purgatory Sect disciples were lost, and most of them were golden immortals and zenith heaven golden immortals. You're Lin Fei, the Lin Fei from a year ago, the felon of the Purgatory Sect. The Purgatory Sect Master flew into a rage. Seeing a large number of disciples die, he was grief-stricken and spat out large mouthfuls of blood. These were the elites of the Purgatory Sect, but they were killed just like that, and their primordial spirits were destroyed. At this moment, the Purgatory Sect Master finally recognized who this person was. It was the felon they had spent a year to capture, Lin Fei. As soon as he appeared, he gave them a big gift and killed more than 10,000 Purgatory Sect disciples. Whoosh, everyone in the Purgatory Sect was dumbfounded. Except for a limited number of people, the rest couldn't remain calm. Lin Fei was the name that everyone in the Purgatory Sect was most familiar with in the past year. They had issued a bounty to capture this person, but until now they hadn't seen his shadow. Unexpectedly Lin Fei had come today, wreaked havoc in the Purgatory Sect, and killed their senior and junior brothers. It was like the end of the world. I thought you'd forgotten that you mobilized a large force to kill me a year ago. If not for my good luck, I'm afraid I would have fallen into your hands long ago. Today I'll make you pay the price. Go go go. Chapter 9:14. Bang 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 in the sky above Purgatory Sect, a 300-meter-tall giant with 3 heads and 6 arms swept across the sky, suppressing the world. Perfected golden immortals activated their supreme laws and fled in all directions, wishing their parents had given them more legs to block the giant godfiend's attacks. A perfected golden immortal took out a shield and wrapped himself in it. Then a palm came down from the sky and pressed on the shield. Divine power surged and countless cracks appeared on the shield before it shattered. The perfected golden immortal fell from the sky, his bones cracking inch by inch. I'm an elite disciple of Purgatory Sect, I'm going to become an immortal king in the future, I won't die, I won't die. The tyrannical divine power swept past, tearing his skin and tearing his flesh into pieces. This scene didn't just happen to one perfected golden immortal. In fact, it happened to all the perfected golden immortals of Purgatory Sect. The giant godfiend's godfiend hand was unparalleled in the world. Each of his palms made them vomit blood. At this moment, Purgatory Sect was in chaos. The perfected golden immortals of Purgatory Sect either died or were seriously injured. No matter what the result was, Purgatory Sect's vitality was greatly damaged. Golden immortals were the cornerstones of a sect, and perfected golden immortals were the pillars. Without the pillars, the sect would be powerless. Lin Fei's actions were equivalent to destroying the future development of Purgatory Sect. That's Lin Fei, the felon of Purgatory Sect? This is too unbelievable. Everyone, leave quickly in case you get hurt. The representatives who came to congratulate quickly left with their people. Everyone knew that today wouldn't end well. Of course, everyone was suspicious. A year ago, Purgatory Sect captured a sky immortal felon with great fanfare. Why did the felon's strength soar in the blink of an eye? This wasn't an ordinary genius but a true peerless genius. Purgatory Sect defended a peerless genius? Apart from that, Everyone couldn't help but admire Lin Fei for single-handedly killing his way to Purgatory Sect and making a mess of Purgatory Sect's holy scripture. No matter what, after today, Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei would truly become famous. No, great elders, stop him. The Purgatory Sect master shrieked, completely panicking. That Lin Fei from back then had advanced by leaps and bounds a year later. In front of the old ancestor, in front of him and everyone else, Lin Fei had killed an elite disciple of the Purgatory Sect. How could he believe this? Kill. Suppress this brat. The great elders of Purgatory Sect were enraged. That brat, whom they had never paid any attention to, had personally come to wreak havoc in Purgatory Sect and caused them great losses. The 10 or so elders activated the power of the laws, interweaving in the air. The sun and moon changed colors, the river stopped moving, and a terrifying aura enveloped the sky above the Purgatory Gate. These elders were truly enraged. They wanted to kill Lin Fei in Purgatory Gate. Just in time. Lin Fei lunged forward, using the sacred dragon steps to unleash God-Devil palms. Each palm contained the force of 20,000 dragons, and the space around them collapsed. The buildings below the Purgatory Gate were reduced to rubble by the shockwaves. Too strong. My power of the laws has been broken. With 3 heads and 6 arms, Lin Fei was ferocious to the extreme. After more than 100 palm strikes, the 10 or so elders vomited blood. Their faces were aghast and their armor cracked inch by inch. Scram. Lin Fei directly unleashed an attack that was 10 times stronger than usual. His terrifying divine power increased explosively, turning into a huge black whip that lashed at their bodies. Their divine armor shattered, and 7 or 8 of them were instantly killed. The remaining few were sent flying and smashed into a large area of ruins. I'll kill you. More than a dozen elders were either dead or injured in less than 10 breaths of time. They were all mid-level perfected golden immortals, and every one of them was an expert who had made a name for themselves a long time ago. Yet they couldn't even withstand a single blow from Lin Fei. The Purgatory Sect master spurted out a mouthful of blood. Monstrous Purgatory. The Purgatory Gate Lord had a monstrous sea of blood behind him. The veins on his hands were bulging, and his eyes were scarlet, dyeing the sky red. The aura of a high-level perfected golden immortal was released, and the surging sea of blood suppressed everyone's soul. He was completely enraged. Suppress him and capture him alive. I want to know who's behind this. The Purgatory Gate Lord's face was gloomy. Today was a joyous day and he couldn't allow such a thing to happen. Young Master Luo, I've disappointed you. The Purgatory Gate Lord wasn't just unhappy. He was also afraid of offending the Netherworld Palace's disciple, Luotian, and leaving a bad impression on young Master Luo. So this person is Lin Fei. Young Master Luo said calmly. A golden immortal is indeed capable. No wonder the sword god fell in his hands. A small Purgatory Gate isn't worth my time. But this Lin Fei appeared at the right time. If I bring him back, it will be a great merit. The heavens are really helping me. Spare his life. Luotian said faintly. I want to bring him back. Nomological law, boundless blood sea. A monstrous sea of blood surged forward. The supreme kingdom within the sea of blood condensed and turned into an unparalleled giant. It was 1,000 feet tall, and its entire body was blood red. The giant clawed the air, and the color of blood shot out. Hoo, the sea of blood blew over, and a chilly wind blew. Then, the face of the Purgatory Gate Lord appeared on the giant blood-colored hand. He said, no matter how talented you are, you will pay the price today. Suppress me. The Purgatory Gate will not tolerate your impudence. Hua, the giant blood-colored hand was 1,000 feet tall, and it shrouded the sky above Lin Fei. A long blood-colored strip sprinkled down, and a blood pillar suppressed the sky and locked the earth. The Purgatory Gate Lord, a supreme zenith heaven golden immortal, displayed his valiant strength the moment he made his move. He wanted to suppress Lin Fei with one move. Humph, since I dared to come to the Purgatory Gate, you are not qualified to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Fei snorted coldly. Explode for me. The judgment sword flew out and landed on the godfiend's hand, turning into the judgment staff. 100 times the power, get down here. With the judgment staff in his hand, he was invincible. A terrifying and dangerous aura burst out from Lin Fei's judgment staff. Under the 100 times buff, the judgment staff kept growing until it was 1,000 feet tall, and cold light shot out in all directions. Pung! The judgment staff smashed onto the giant blood-colored hand, and 900,000 points of dragon power surged out. How could the giant blood-colored hand resist it? It was shattered into pieces and completely melted. Can't even withstand a single blow. The judgment staff flew up again and hit the blood-colored giant. The giant was only formed by the power of nomological laws, so it couldn't withstand it at all. It exploded from top to bottom, and it couldn't even hold on for a second. Puff puff, the Purgatory Gate Lord spat out blood. Seeing the judgment staff approaching, a dangerous aura enveloped his body. The low-tier sacred grade armor on his body cracked, and the aura of death shrouded his body. Chapter 9:15. Old Ancestors, save me. The miserable and desperate voice made everyone's heart tremble. The Purgatory Sect Master was defeated. How was this possible? He was a high-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. With a wave of his hand, he killed countless low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. The spiritual faith of the Purgatory Sect collapsed at this moment. The Purgatory Sect Master was a high-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Although he rarely fought, his combat power had always been unrivaled. 100 years ago he even killed 3 high-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. They almost suspected that they were seeing things. In the sky, the Purgatory Sect Master was in a sorry state. His priceless sacred grade armor was torn apart and seriously damaged. As for the Purgatory Sect Master himself, he was covered in wounds and had lost his left arm. Lin Fei, that thief, how could he be so powerful? It's only been a year. Even a peerless genius can't reach this level of combat power. A year ago, the higher-ups ordered to capture a Celestial Immortal Ascender. That's right, he was in the Celestial Immortal realm at that time. Who would have thought that a year later, that Celestial Immortal had improved all the way to the Golden Immortal realm? His combat power was so strong that he could face Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals and even high-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals without being defeated. What a joke. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it. Their Purgatory Sect Master was defeated, completely defeated. Is this the legendary technique of breaking through with force? In the void, some of the older generation seemed to have thought of something when they saw this scene. What is breaking through with force? Is it very powerful? Many people were puzzled. In their impression, the laws were the most powerful. Nothing else could reach this level. Breaking through with force is something that happened a long time ago. Rumor has it that the experts at that time didn't cultivate the laws but focused on the divine power. When the divine power reached a limit, any power of the laws could be broken at will. It was truly breaking through all laws with force. Later, the divine power experts gradually died and their inheritance was broken. Moreover, the cultivation of divine power was very difficult. No one could achieve great success and gradually abandoned it. I didn't expect someone to reach this level. Everyone was shocked. Did this mean that after reaching the limit of divine power, their laws were at a disadvantage? Many people began to frown. How dare you? The Purgatory Sect Master had been defeated and was on the verge of death. Patriarch Purgatory, who had been silent all this while, let out a cold snort. He finally made his move. He flicked his finger, which was 100 zhang long and smooth. Nomological laws gathered on it as it pierced through the void and stabbed the judgment staff. Clang clang, sparks flew in all directions, and booming sounds rang out incessantly. Logically speaking, once Patriarch Purgatory made his move, his nomological laws would merge and he would step into the immortal tier. Nothing would be able to withstand the might of an immortal king. Are you all right? Patriarch Purgatory was truly enraged. A mere golden immortal was so troublesome to deal with. Not even the sect master was a match for him. In his anger, he casually struck out and broke the opponent's attack. However, the result was not ideal. The black scepter was not damaged at all. With a thunderous momentum, it smashed into the Purgatory Sect Master's body. No, the Purgatory Sect leader's body caved in as he was smashed into the square below by the Judgment Staff, an ancient divine weapon's godly might. Ancient divine weapon. That kid has an ancient divine weapon that was forged by an ancient blacksmith. The more knowledgeable people exclaimed. Their gazes turned to the ancient divine weapon. Many people's eyes became red. That was an ancient divine weapon. It was refined from ancient materials and increased its offensive power. It could be said to be a first-rate divine weapon. A sage artifact, an ancient sage artifact. At their level, having a low-grade sage artifact in their hands was already impressive enough. But a young man with a top-notch sage artifact blinded them. Her eyes were red with envy, but they were soon buried deep in the depths of that cold gaze. Even the Purgatory Sect leader was not a match for that kid. How could they go up? They were clearly courting death. It was not worth it for a top-notch sage artifact. They had to wait and see. After smashing the Purgatory Sect leader down, Lin Fei put away the Judgment Staff. In the huge crater below, the Purgatory sect leader had been turned into a pile of meat paste. Without the protection of the sage artifact, it would be difficult for him to survive. The sky quietened down. The sect master is dead. He killed the sect master. The Purgatory sect's disciples were furious. The sky darkened once more. Dean, things are not looking good. That Lin Fei kid is actually so powerful. He cultivates the legendary technique of breaking through by force and has a top-notch sage artifact. Even the Purgatory sect leader was not a match for him and was killed instead. An elder of the Phoenix Academy said in shock. Dean Ko had heard of Lin Fei's name before. Back then, it was him who agreed to let the elders bring people to the Holy Sky Academy. Dean Ko didn't care about an immature genius. But after seeing what had happened today, Dean Ko realized that the situation wasn't looking good. How could Lin Fei be so strong? It looked like he was suppressing the Purgatory sect. In 3 months, wouldn't he be sweeping through their Phoenix Academy? How could they accept this? In order to suppress the Holy Sky Academy, Dean Ko arranged for people to publicize in the northern region and invited some big shots to watch in person. He wanted to mock the Holy Sky Academy and attack its influence. No, Lin Fei can't be allowed to stay. That guy is a monster. If we let him go, the Academy will have a hard time making a name for itself. In 3 months, the Academy's influence will be greatly affected. A cold light flashed in Dean Ko's eyes, and the corners of his eyes started to twitch. A king of the Holy Sky Academy was so amazing. If he grew up, he would be even more terrifying. He had to be killed. Old Ancestor Purgatory, this kid killed my elder. He's guilty of the most heinous crimes. Please suppress him. Dean Ko was just a great overarching golden immortal with 70% nomological laws. He begged Old Ancestor Purgatory to take action. Other than Old Ancestor Purgatory, no one here was a match for Lin Fei. Dean Ko had never been so helpless in front of a young man. He begged others to take action. But in order to kill Lin Fei, he had to do it even if it cost him his face. Dean Ko, you and I are partners. I will definitely give you an explanation. Old Ancestor Purgatory was filled with hatred. His eyes were cold and the sacred light disk behind him shone brightly. Kid, hand over the ancient holy artifact and seal your cultivation. Otherwise, I will suppress you. Old Ancestor Purgatory said coldly. Haha, if you want my ancient holy artifact, just say it. You want me to seal my cultivation? Do you think I'm a fool? Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. I thought an immortal king was something amazing, but it seems like it's nothing much. Rumor has it that an immortal king is extremely powerful. I want to see it for myself. Old thing, eat my staff. Lin Fei's fighting spirit was strong, and he had 3 heads and 6 arms. With the judgment staff in his hand, he charged at Old Ancestor Purgatory. Lin Fei is so daring. A golden immortal dares to take the initiative to attack an immortal king. Those young elites who thought they were geniuses lost all confidence when they saw this. If they were to face an immortal king, just his aura alone would scare them to the point that they wouldn't dare to attack. In this aspect, they couldn't compare to Lin Fei. Old Ancestor Purgatory's eyes twitched. He was an immortal king after all. How dare you not admit defeat? Do you really think I'm a sick cat that can be bullied? Holy Light Disk, suppress. Behind Old Ancestor Purgatory, the Holy Light Disk shone brightly. Complete nomological laws shone in the sky above Purgatory sect. Traces of nomological laws swam. The entire Purgatory sect was instantly suppressed by a huge wave of nomological laws. They couldn't activate the nomological laws and shrank into a ball. Old Ancestor is invincible. Old Ancestor is mighty. The Purgatory sect disciples shouted. Lin Fei instantly felt the nomological laws pressing down on him, making it hard for him to move. The complete nomological laws were cutting at his body. Is this the power of an immortal king? You can suppress others, but you can't suppress me. An immortal king is just SOSO. Lin Fei understood how strong an immortal king was. However, to him, an immortal king wasn't a threat at all. Bang, 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 bang. Lin Fei's 6 arms slapped at the void. Godly energy surged, tearing apart the nomological laws. The pressure on his body was lifted, and he regained his freedom. The judgment staff flashed with a cold light, and 100 times the force was unleashed. He smashed the staff towards Old Ancestor Purgatory's head. He actually broke free? Old Ancestor's complete nomological laws can kill a high-level perfected golden immortal with one hand. Why can't he break through that kid's body? How is this possible? Could it be that he has a special physique in the heavenly world? I've never heard of a golden immortal body being able to block the nomological laws of an immortal king. Could it be that he has a special physique? He's so young, but it doesn't mean that he has a powerful family backing him up? Old Ancestor Purgatory was completely moved. Even young Master Luotian's expression changed. He stared at Lin Fei, his eyeballs rolling. No one knew what he was thinking. Holy Light Disc. Old Ancestor Purgatory guessed that Lin Fei had a powerful family backing him up. Half of his confidence was gone. He took out the Holy Light Disc, and a resplendent light blocked the divine might of the Judgment Staff. Large patches of light evaporated. Old Ancestor Purgatory's heart was boiling with shock once again. As the old ancestor of the Purgatory sect in the northern region, he roamed the world in the past. He knew many secrets. Many of them were secrets that were never circulated to the outside world. The heavenly world was a vast place with abundant resources. There were many geniuses in the 4 great regions. There were countless powerful families and sections. However, this didn't mean that it was the end of the world. The heavenly world was just a small place in the myriad of worlds. In many worlds, there were many powerful families that nurtured many geniuses, especially those with special bloodlines. Every single one of them was extremely powerful. In the past, Old Ancestor Purgatory once saw a person with a special bloodline in an extremely cold place. That person's cultivation realm wasn't high. Today he saw Lin Fei in the Golden Immortal realm. With a single move, he killed a group of perfected Golden Immortals and even injured an Immortal King. From then on, Old Ancestor Purgatory asked around and found out that that person had a special bloodline. The moment he was born, he was extremely powerful. Raising his cultivation was as easy as drinking water. Chapter 9:16. Patriarch Purgatory was suspicious. The Holy Light Disc had blocked his opponent's overbearing attack, but he had a bad feeling about it. If Lin Fei had a special bloodline and was a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy, what should he do? Did he really have to kill Lin Fei? With suspicion in his heart, the Purgatory Patriarch hesitated. If he killed Lin Fei and the news spread, it would attract the huge family behind Lin Fei. The entire Purgatory sect would be enraged by the family. Even if they had the support of the Nether Palace, it was hard to guarantee that they wouldn't abandon the Purgatory sect. Celestial Kings are strong indeed. I used 100 times stronger attack, but I couldn't break his defense. Seeing that one move failed, Lin Fei knew that there was a gap between him and an Celestial King. With 900,000 divine power points, he couldn't do anything to his opponent. Maybe after I achieve the Sage Physique, I can fight against an Celestial King. Lin Fei knew that he was at his limit. After 10,000 dragons, he would achieve the Sage Physique, change his bloodline, and strengthen his divine power. At that time, he would be able to fight against an Celestial King. Again? Lin Fei's God-fiend aura rippled. The Judgment Staff in his hand kept bursting with divine power, smashing towards Patriarch Purgatory. The surging divine power was earth-shattering, destroying many grand buildings. The Purgatory sect below was already in ruins. Old Ancestor Purgatory was wary of the great clan behind Lin Fei. Hence, he activated the Holy Light Disc to block the attack. Boundless God energy gushed forth endlessly. Even though he was an Immortal King expert, it wasn't easy for him to withstand such an attack. His heart was filled with shock. Lin Fei must be from a family with a strong bloodline. If his divine power was just a little bit stronger, I would have lost for sure. Patriarch Purgatory was bitter. How did the Purgatory sect defend such a monstrous person? If his opponent didn't have a special bloodline, Patriarch Purgatory would have used the Holy Light Disc to suppress him. But now, Patriarch Purgatory didn't dare to act rashly. Who knew what trump cards his opponent had? Patriarch Purgatory was wary of his opponent, but Lin Fei didn't fear him. He realized that Patriarch Purgatory had no other means to block. He was surprised, but he didn't stop his attacks. Boom boom boom, everyone in the Purgatory sect could only stare blankly. That Purgatory sect criminal was able to suppress the forefather and beat him up? An Immortal King, a true expert, was actually not a match for a Golden Immortal. No matter how one looked at it, Patriarch Purgatory was being suppressed. This was the reality. He blocked the attack of a Celestial King, and even took the initiative to attack? Dean Ko was more bitter than anyone else, and the killing intent in his eyes intensified. Lin Fei had to die. No matter what the result of Lin Fei was, just from the strength he displayed, the geniuses of their Phoenix Academy might not be a match for him. This was an Immortal King. If he had the guts to act, let alone their academy. From today onwards, everyone would remember Lin Fei. A Golden Immortal had wreaked havoc in the Purgatory sect, causing them to suffer heavy losses. He had killed the sect master and fought against Patriarch Purgatory, an immortal king. This was a level that they would never be able to reach in their entire lives. Patriarch Purgatory, you're too useless. Luotian, who had been silent all this while, stood up. Her purple hair fluttered in the wind, and her deep eyes were filled with coldness. Beside her, the bloodthirsty black dragon glared at Lin Fei with its huge eyes, emitting a bloodthirsty aura. Finally, he can't sit still anymore. He's going to make a move. Lin Fei kept his judgment staff and stood in the air. He wasn't worried that Patriarch Purgatory would make a move. Even though he didn't know why Patriarch Purgatory was only defending and not attacking, there must be a reason. From the start to the end, only the disciples of the Netherworld Palace were Lin Fei's greatest enemies. Lin Fei sensed danger from the disciples of the Netherworld Palace. Even Patriarch Purgatory didn't give off such a dangerous aura. Luotian was the truly dangerous one. Patriarch Purgatory heaved a sigh of relief. With Lin Fei's special bloodline, he naturally wouldn't be able to go up against him. Once the big family sent people, even 100 of him would die. Young Master Luotian spoke. Patriarch Purgatory lowered his head. I've disappointed young master. He retreated to the side and stood there silently. Lin Fei, you've grown so much in a year. No wonder you have the guts to kill your way into the Purgatory sect. Luotian frowned. Unfortunately, you've come to the wrong place. The people of the Netherworld Palace were going to act personally. Everyone was shocked. The Netherworld Palace was one of the 10 superpowers in the heaven world. An inner disciple of theirs was definitely extraordinary. If I didn't have the guts, I wouldn't have dared to come. Lin Fei laughed. I even dare to kill people from the Netherworld Palace, let alone a mere Purgatory sect. Show me what you've got. Lin Fei will take it all on. Even if Luotian represented the Netherworld Palace, Lin Fei's strength had improved greatly. Even if an immortal king made a move, he would still be able to fight. If he couldn't win, he could just run. He was very satisfied with today's harvest. He annihilated the elite perfected golden immortals of the Purgatory sect and even killed the Purgatory sect leader. Patriarch Purgatory, who retreated to the side, was shocked. This Lin Fei must be someone with a special bloodline. The Netherworld Palace was one of the 10 superpowers, yet he dared to kill their people. Fortunately, Patriarch Purgatory restrained himself. Otherwise he would have fallen. Good. This young master has seen many arrogant people. You're the first one who's even more arrogant than me. Everyone knows that the Purgatory sect has the backing of the Netherworld Palace, yet you still dared to make a move. Death is the only outcome for you. However, since you've killed the people of the Netherworld Palace, this young master will personally bring you back to the Netherworld Palace to suffer. Luotian caressed the head of the bloodthirsty black dragon beside her. Lin Fei didn't like the arrogant expression on the Netherworld Palace's face. For a sword god, they had mobilized an entire sect to capture him. Truly, the sect had the same disciple. While Lin Fei raised the judgment staff and narrowed his eyes. I've long heard that the Netherworld Palace is one of the 10 superpowers. I even dared to kill the sword god. Today, I'll kill another disciple of the Netherworld Palace as interest. Swish, the ancient sword intent turned into a huge sword storm. It was thousands of meters wide. The sword intent turned into threats, slicing everything in the void. Large patches of buildings were destroyed in an instant. 10-point sword intent. Even if it's an ancient sword intent, it's only SOSO. Young Master Luotian's clothes fluttered as he mocked. I'll let you see the true power of intent. Your intent is like a child in front of this young master. Time-space storm. Coldness flashed in young Master Luotian's eyes as he smirked. He casually punched out and the sky instantly collapsed. The world turned dark as a storm even more terrifying than the sword storm came. Time-space storm. This is the time-space storm of 10-point sword intent. The disciples of the Netherworld Palace are too terrifying. Chapter 9:17. Netherworld Palace's disciple Luotian's attack was earth-shattering. Luotian executed the spacetime storm above the 10-fold sword intent. The color of heaven and earth changed. Everyone's expression changed. Feeling the terrifying spacetime storm, they broke out in cold sweat. Within the Purgatory Gate, the huge mountains were flattened by the spacetime storm. The mountains and rivers dried up. The earth caved in. Everyone knew about the spacetime storm above the 10-fold sword intent. However, not many had seen it before. It was simply too difficult to comprehend. Now, an inner disciple of the Netherworld Palace could casually summon a spacetime storm. One had to admit that he was extremely powerful. He was indeed one of the representatives of a superpower. Just based on his strength alone, all the representatives of the northern region were shaken. Even if they attacked personally, they might not be young Master Luotian's opponent. Young Master Luo is mighty. Old Ancestor Purgatory lowered his head and said. Luo Shen glanced at him and snorted coldly. I'm very dissatisfied with you. Old Ancestor Purgatory's forehead was covered in sweat. He didn't dare to reply. He knew that his previous hesitation had left a bad impression. Even though he was an immortal king, he had no confidence against a disciple of the Netherworld Palace. Any disciple of the Netherworld Palace could easily deal with him. Old Ancestor Purgatory didn't think that he was young Master Luo Shen's opponent. The latter emitted a terrifying and dangerous aura. The spacetime storm might just be one of his methods. Lin Fei, you're just an ant. How dare you challenge the Netherworld Palace? I'm afraid you might not even be able to block my spacetime storm. Luo Shen's purple hair fluttered in the wind as he revealed a disapproving expression. In his eyes, Lin Fei was just a brute. He had some strength but was arrogant. His ancient sword intent could barely be considered ordinary. As for his powerful physical body, only someone like Patriarch Purgatory wouldn't be able to break through the other party's defense. He can still endure? The spacetime storm used the power of space. It could be said that it borrowed the power of heaven to execute one of the sacred arts. In the sky, a huge patch of space collapsed. Astral winds howled. A young man stood within. He was covered in wounds. It was a shocking sight. His aura was stable. He didn't seem to be injured. Humph, it seems like the spacetime storm is only SOSO. Lin Fei stood proudly in the sky. He circulated his immortal force and recovered all his injuries. However, he was still shocked in his heart. That Luo Shen is so powerful. She managed to suppress my storm of swords the moment she attacked. Furthermore, the storm of swords contains the might of the heavens and the aura of the Tao. If it wasn't for the fact that my celestial physique has reached the fourth transformation, I would have suffered a great loss. Divine General Luo was a powerful enemy. Even though they had only exchanged blows for a short while, Lin Fei could sense that this fellow was even more terrifying than Patriarch Purgatory. 10-point sword intent was easy to comprehend, but the time and space storm was not so easy to comprehend. It required a certain level of talent. Just this time and space storm alone was enough to make many geniuses look at it in the dust. He's still alive? Once the spacetime storm appeared, no one believed that Lin Fei could withstand it. That was a heaven's might divine ability with a very high level of intent. Luo Shen had a look of surprise on her face. Not bad to be able to block my spatial storm. Looks like your physique is extremely powerful, and it's one of your trump cards. I wonder what would you do if you lost your physique? Blood on the first prick. Luo Shen's words were shocking. She had seen through Lin Fei's main point. This Luo Shen is an inner disciple of the Netherworld Palace. He might have some trump cards to deal with my physique. Lin Fei thought. My physique is one of my trump cards. I must not allow it to be destroyed by others. I must make the first move to gain the upper hand. Regardless of whether Luo Shen's words were true or false, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't take the risk. Make the first move. This daddy's physique is extremely powerful. So what? Eat a few strikes from this daddy. The judgment staff appeared in Lin Fei's hand. He pierced through space and arrived before young Master Luo Shen. He directly activated the 100-fold amplification technique. 900,000 dragons of divine force could crush everything. Facing such a powerful attack, young Master Luo Shen still didn't retreat. The look of mockery in his eyes grew even more intense. He shook his head. So it turns out that you have cultivated another divine force. You should be able to break through with brute force. Given your current divine force, I'm afraid you've already reached the limit of 1 million dragons of divine force. Even a mortal-ranked immortal king would have to tread carefully against you. What a pity you encountered this young master. Zilong Saint Armor, bless me. A beam of violet light shot out from young Master Luo Shen, filling the sky with multicolored light. When the multicolored light landed on his body, a set of battle armor appeared, wrapping him up from head to toe. There were violet runes inscribed on the armor, looking extremely mysterious. Heavens, that's the Zilong Saint Armor, a Saint-grade battle armor. It's priceless and can even block the attack of an initial phase mortal-ranked immortal king. Ancestor Purgatory's expression changed once more. He stared at young Master Luo Shen who was clad in violet armor. Such a priceless saint armor would cost a few million true spirits. Given his current capabilities, he might not be able to afford it even in 100 years. With this Zilong Saint armor, Ancestor Purgatory was confident that even if he encountered a peak phase mortal-ranked immortal king, he would still be able to fight to the end. Zilong Saint armor, I've heard of it before. After wearing it, Even a mortal-ranked immortal king wouldn't be able to break through your defense. That Lin Fei is in trouble. Even if he has heaven-defying divine force, he might not be able to break through my defense. Dang, Lin Fei's powerful divine force combined with the Judgment Scepter could sweep through everything. When the massive attack landed on Luo Xin's body, the Zilong Saint armor glowed with a multicolored light. Lin Fei's powerful attack was actually disintegrated. It disintegrated just like that? How is this possible? Lin Fei was shocked. Ancestor Purgatory was able to block his attack because he was an immortal king. Luo Xun of the Netherworld Palace actually blocked his attack? This was simply unimaginable. Again, Lin Fei truly didn't believe that Zilong Saint armor could block his attack. Boom, don't waste your energy. Even though the Zilong Saint armor isn't considered an outstanding battle armor, it's invincible amongst mortal-ranked immortal kings. Young Master Luo Xun said disdainfully, how can an ascender like you know the foundation of a large sect? You can only humiliate a small sect like the Purgatory sect. With the Judgment Scepter in hand, Lin Fei's attacks were ferocious. In a single breath he launched more than 100 attacks. All of them landed on the Zilong Saint armor, but the resplendent radiance dissipated completely. Lin Fei felt bitter. He still underestimated the Netherworld Palace. An inner disciple had a Zilong Saint armor that could block his divine force attack. Did that mean that the personal disciples and true disciples had even more shocking divine armors? I can't accept this. I really can't accept this. Lin Fei was truly unwilling. With my strength, I can definitely break through his defense and kill him with my Emperor-grade right hand. But this place. However, Lin Fei was afraid that if he couldn't kill his opponent, it would be difficult to kill him again. If news of an Emperor-grade immortal artifact were to spread, it would cause a huge commotion. The entire Purgatory sect would definitely add fuel to the fire. There might not even be a place for him in the entire northern region. Unless it was absolutely necessary, Lin Fei absolutely wouldn't use it and expose his trump card. Lin Fei, don't waste your efforts. This young master has the Zilong Saint armor to protect me. No one can break through my defense. Young Master Luo Xun laughed. Today you are destined to become a prisoner. This young master will capture you and bring you back. It will be a great merit. Luo Xun said this on the surface, but she was more shocked than anyone else. She was shocked by Lin Fei's divine force attack. Lin Fei is truly terrifying. He's so young, yet he cultivates breaking all things with brute force and a powerful physique. No wonder he could kill a reincarnation clone of the Sword God and break his 100 lives reincarnation art. If this young master didn't have the Zilong Saint armor, perhaps I really wouldn't be his opponent. But now, if Lin Fei can't break the Zilong Saint armor, it will be time for him to lose. Bloodthirsty Black Dragon, suppress? Luo Xun shouted. The body of the bloodthirsty black dragon enlarged until it was 1,000 feet long. Demonic chi surged like a demonic pillar. Go. If the Zilong Saint armor couldn't be broken, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. Now that he knew that the Netherworld Palace was backing him, the one who made a move must be them. He had already made his judgment. There would be time for the rest sooner or later. The moment he executed the sacred dragon steps, Lin Fei was like a ghost. No one could see his figure. He disappeared from the Purgatory Gate in the blink of an eye. No matter how fast you are, it's useless before the bloodthirsty black dragon. Young Master Luo Xun sneered. Heaven Devourer. Roar. The bloodthirsty black dragon trembled. A maelstrom appeared in the sky? Lin Fei's sacred dragon steps were extremely fast, but a huge black maelstrom appeared above his head. A powerful tearing force enveloped his body. The powerful tearing force locked onto Lin Fei, rendering him immobile. Stop struggling. In front of the Heaven Devourer, you have nowhere to run. A huge face appeared in the sky, revealing a complacent expression. I forgot to tell you that the bloodthirsty black dragon has a spatial beast's bloodline. It can control the power of space and form a world in its body. It can suppress you within. You should be proud. You almost escaped with your life. Unfortunately, you have to go against the Netherworld Palace. Splash, splash, Jin Xiong swallowed the water, and Lin Fei was sucked into the black maelstrom. The moment Lin Fei disappeared, the black maelstrom disappeared as well. The sky became clear again. However, under the clear sky, the Purgatory Gate was in ruins. It reeked of blood. They had suffered heavy losses. It would take them hundreds of years to recover. Old Ancestor Purgatory, I'm very disappointed in this matter. Do as you see fit. Young Master Luo Xun landed on the bloodthirsty black dragon. He was in high spirits. He controlled the bloodthirsty black dragon and disappeared from the Purgatory Gate's territory. He actually lost? Old Ancestor Purgatory's eyes widened. Could it be that he had guessed wrongly? That person didn't have a special bloodline? Now that they had offended young Master Luotian, what should they do? Once the Netherworld Palace was angered, their Purgatory Gate wouldn't have a good time. In order to curry favor with the Netherworld Palace, the Purgatory Gate had paid a huge price. They couldn't afford to make a mistake because of this.